The hell? Oh, it doesn't keep playing unless I do the loop.
And now it looks like I'm getting about 30%. How is the quality, Sam?
The quality has drastically increased to the point where my thing is buffering, so that's a good sign.
Really? That is very
Yes,
interesting.
I can see every letter.
I lowered the bitrate, so,
Twitch is weird.
yeah, it should have gone down, but it did not.
Oh, it went up very noticeably, unless my refresh is going to change everything again.
Maybe.
Yep, the quality went down a little bit by my refresh, but it is definitely better.
Okay, I'm gonna leave it like that because I'm pretty stable at 44% drop frames, and that is an acceptable number for my purposes.
It's very acceptable for an old role-playing game. Yes.
I'm gonna move
Okay.
my character sheet so you can
There you
actually
go.
see what's going on.
I will close your Twitch thing down then, because I can see in real time.
He's not an observer. He's living it.
I am.
I can just phase through the walls in this. Maybe I shouldn't have phased through that particular wall. Okay.
You, I was going to say, you appear to be stuck between 3 different walls. I'm pretty sure this happened last time, as we were ending.
My only weakness, solid objects.
Yeah. Yeah, Engelbert was like, no, I'm just collapsed on this bed forever, full of trauma. I remember now.
I also think I fixed all of my numbers last time, I think, so that I can actually hit things now and do damage, which was a
Right.
problem before.
Alright, Omar, how's it going?
Good. I'm just calculating my health right now.
Remember, everything's the same, then 50% health on top of that. And that includes raging health if you have it. But I know you don't always have that, so...
So much HPs.
Yeah. Omar, can you actually move your character? Like, do you have sight and everything? Yes?
One sec, bud.
I do kind of like the idea of somebody whose armor is just being too angry to care that he's been stabbed 5 times.
It's the best armor because you also have a lot of HP to hide behind.
Yeah.
So on the site, it's moving around.
I see nothing. Try using the arrow keys, not the actual, like, mouse button.
Oh, the screen in front of me is just pitch black.
Okay, give me a second, let me double check.
Oh, never mind, I just had to scroll down a little. Okay, there's Nova.
Try using the
Oh,
arrow
yeah, I
keys.
can move.
Yeah, that's a good pace, like, you moving, like, 1 or 2 squares at a time. Usually, if I say something like, roll initiative, try to stop, and such.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have 94 health. Does that sound about right?
About that, yeah. I would say so.
And there's the inky black, well, inky whiteness.
Yes. Okay. So, Omar, did you read what I wrote in your character bio?
No, because I was making my character. Let me go back.
I would highly recommend you go read it.
I sense things afoot.
Well,
Secrets.
he needs to know. He needs to know what's going on. But anyway, so you guys have been here for a couple days, resting up after your horrible ordeals. It seems like you have been saved, but in saving you, the last bit of energy your savior had was, well, dissipated. The Frenetic Conduit, which you met the other day, which was that robo-looking thing from Chrono Trigger, which was... Let's see if I can...
Where's Robo?
Up there. Yeah.
It's Robo.
That was over there. But Robo has kindly explained everything. That his master, old master, kind of told him. This is a demi-plane. This is a small demi-plane in which you can explore, blah, blah, blah. Only those who are tuned to it can enter it freely, and so on and so forth, blah, blah, blah. Now, you're on, although it's on the plane of, it's connected to the plane of shadows, or the shadow plane, whatever you want to call it, it's completely safe while you're in here. It has lots of supplies and blah, blah, blah. But it's without his master, he doesn't know how long it'll last. He doesn't know if it needs like repairs or anything, or if it needs upkeep or whatever. It's just, he's just gonna stay here until his master returns, sort of like, you know, a lost puppy.
So his master is never going to return?
Not that you guys know of.
Yeah.
You guys can tell it whatever, though. You can tell the conduit. Conduit's like, have you seen my master? My master is awesome. I love my master. Are you my master? You're not my master. Or maybe I should give it a robot voice, but like, are you my master?
Now I'm just
Where's my
imagining the
master?
little turrets from Portal.
And then all I'm getting is C-3PO.
I like it.
You are not my
Seafood.
master. You do not have psionic energies. I can tell. I am conduit 64321444444. Error, error, error. Sorry. Reboot. Ooh, power's down.
So hey Dallas,
Yes.
could I do a knowledge planes to see if this place is going to fall down around our ears at any minute kind of thing?
Roll it. Roll knowledge play.
Good idea. Very good idea.
With a 10, you're not sure.
I don't know.
Of course, that's something Frank would say. Sorry.
Nah, da, da, da.
I don't think 8 words, 8 letters is enough to forge someone's handwriting.
Yeah, unless it was like big brown fox jumped over the lazy dog sort of thing.
I'm gonna assume that in the span of these couple days, I became unstupid.
Yeah, you're fine. You've healed up enough wisdom damage and all that. Also, I learned something. It takes two damage to a stat in order to actually reduce the stat by 1.
Oh, cool.
Which is
Oh.
kind of weird, but
That's
yeah.
a bit weird.
Well,
Why didn't they just halve all the numbers?
well, well, part of the thing is that there's actual or like stat drain and penalties, which a penalty is a straight penalty to your wisdom, and drain is a straight minus to your wisdom or whatever in this case. But damage is just like not as potent, I guess. Yeah.
Weird. Okay. Bit weird.
Oh, Omar, are you there?
Yeah.
Second house rule you should know: try to keep in-game talk in the chat, or like rolling and stuff, like in-game stuff to the chat, and then anything else in Skype or, you know, chatting, voice chat or whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, but you feel free to actually roleplay in with your voice and everything over Skype. That's fine too.
Hey, since I can craft craft weapons and armor now,
Yes,
is
you
that
can.
half price now?
Yes, crafting stuff is half price.
Yes, you guys need to craft weapons or armor or upgrade it. I got the Fates can do that at half price.
Oh, yes.
And you have supplies around here, so maybe you did something in the last few days.
Yep.
Maybe.
How much are you willing to spend, and what are you trying to make?
I want to try to upgrade my great sword +1 to +2.
+1 to +2. Okay. So that's what a cost increase of 3,000, right?
I think
Was-
it's 3,000.
Eliza broken last time?
You fixed it. You can fix it.
Okay.
Yeah. But you're going from 2,000 to 8,000 in cost for base price, right?
It should be like 6,000 in difference.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 6,000, and half of that is 3,000, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I was saying.
I spent like 3,000 to make it one of them to +2.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't we
think
also have
I'm
to repair
ready.
that thing?
Oh, the monocle, right?
Sorry. Yeah, the monocle. That's what I was
The
thinking.
monocle was
I'm
sold
sure that-
by Frank.
Yeah, I think I
long
sold it a while ago.
That was a dwarf
Ah.
monocle.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Oh god, I forgot what I did to the loot page.
What did you? Oh, that.
Yeah. Whoops. Hmm. Actually, I'd also like to roll to see if I can determine how long this place is likely to last. Because that is a very big worry.
You've already had one demi-plane collapse on you in the last, well, in recent memory. So,
Yeah, let's not do that again. God damn it.
ouch. Anybody else? Knowledge?
I don't have any knowledge. I know nothing.
It's not made of trees. That's all I can tell.
20. That is enough. Okay. Ideally, you would want some sort of upkeep in the next week, or things will go bad.
Do we know what is used for upkeep? Like soul,
Crate,
metal, wood?
demi-plane, crate, greater demi-plane spell.
Yeah, well, I don't think anyone else can do that.
Yeah, no. Or
No.
even,
It's a wand.
or even actually, the lesser demi-plane spell would probably work okay if you were just doing upkeep on it. But
I don't even know there was such a spell.
well,
I think it's a wizard spell.
yeah,
Nope. Sorry about that, roll. I was just testing the thing.
yeah, that's fine.
Reminder.
No worries.
Can we use like a magic device? Is there any laying around here that would use?
No, there's nothing actually like of use here except for food, like and water, and beds, of course. But yeah, there is stuff, but you can you have to buy it from the Phrenic conduit, who literally summons it from nowhere.
Can we
So you
ask
just-
him to summon it for us so that we can maintain his little house?
He's like, that is beyond my capabilities.
Does he want to stay in here to wait for his master, or does he want to be gone?
I will wait until the end.
That's
So he
quite a
doesn't want to
job.
prolong his end for his life.
I don't know. I
Long
serve
story.
my master. I am not a slave. I serve willingly. I serve willingly.
Don't you value your life?
Only to serve my master.
You can't serve him if you're gone, though.
I will wait as commanded. I will wait as commanded. You people are amazing.
Alright, so, alright, we asked the construct, why was this plane put here specifically? Is it here for a reason?
It is here for the chosen ones.
Hmm. Is he a wee dude? There we go. A receptacle?
What are you thinking,
What?
Frank?
What are you asking? What is that? I'm glad I wasn't the only one who went there.
He's not a sex bot, if that's what you're wondering.
Quick question, Dallas. What are the red circle, green circle, blue circle for my characters?
Oh, they're for convenience sake, like if you want to put your health or something there. However, keep in mind, I don't actually like copy each character onto each one. I just have like a blank sheet that I use to like copy everybody in bulk. So if you store something on those red circles and not on the character sheet, I can't guarantee that they'll remain per map, because the map changes. Alright, so you also have this new person. What do you see this barbarian wander in with a big bow, you know. It's been a few days and nobody else has entered, and as far as you can tell, it's been fairly safe.
What was that one guy's name that stabbed us in the back?
Pharos?
Yeah.
Pharos? Whatever. Yeah. Lars was playing that character.
I haven't seen him for a while.
Yeah, fuck Pharos.
We're hearing a lot of music here.
Yeah. Hey Dallas, can I detect evil on Omar when he comes in?
You sure can.
Now, why would you do something silly like that?
I do it
We
on
have a
the-
bad
He
experience.
does do it a lot. He does do that a lot. But, Omar, what does he get when he detects evil?
Nothing.
Alright.
I shake your hand in a friendly manner.
Yeah, but everybody has one of those rings that prevents that from working.
Good.
You don't know that. I have rings on. You don't know what they do, though.
Yeah.
Let's not ask the stranger to strip for us so that we can determine it properly.
Take off your rings!
If you really want to know what the ring does, I can make an indent of it on your face.
I'm cool. That was out of character.
Is that one of those rings that like says something when you punch someone?
I have no idea what type of rings they are, so...
It's fine, whatever.
Those bling rings.
Yeah, they might be. I don't know. Omar would have to describe them. But Omar, introduce yourself and describe yourself. All that jazz.
Like, do you want me to type it out or say it?
Whatever.
It's up to you, yeah.
Okay, so you see this big girl. She's pretty muscular, about 200 pounds of pure muscle. She's got white hair, blue eyes, and she's friendly but cautious. She walks in and says, "Greetings, friends. I was sent here by my master, Judd. I'm supposed to meet fellow adventurers in here." Yeah, and that's Nova. She has a big composite bow. And you said the weapons glow at like +5 or something, Dallas, or
I can't remember if they start glowing, but it probably.
yeah, it's a big glowing bow.
You snoo.
You ever watched Futurama?
Yeah, I've watched Futurama.
You never heard of that? You never seen that episode where like death?
The Amazons. Yeah, Amazonia. Yeah.
Don't worry, I got it.
Did anyone actually see him die? He kind of just got stuck in the portal.
If you distinctly remember that he was neutral, because he actually declared that when the bar went to hell. He's like, "You broke the fucking law of neutrality, motherfucker."
Actually, that was a bit like a Babylon 5 sort of neutrality rather than stat neutrality.
Oh, he's actually like mechanically neutral.
Oh. Wait, when did we break the neutrality thing, or is it just happening around us?
No, we didn't.
That weird wizard thing started attacking everybody all of a sudden.
And then everyone speaks.
So there's some sort of robot here.
Yeah. Kind of a douche, though.
What does this robot look like?
Like a robot from Chrono Trigger.
Oh, that little gold thing.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Don't.
Just dancing around.
Sorry, guys. There's a lot of kids around. I'll try to mute it when I'm not needing to talk, so you guys don't hear all the background noise. And I will go punch Moody if he yells again.
Get the belt for him.
No belts, just punch it. Is there a door, Dallas, somewhere?
Yeah. Over where you came in, there's like a ladder, and it leads up to a little exit.
How big is this little robot?
It's not very big. It's like, I don't know, 3 foot tall, 3 foot wide, 3 by 3 by 3, essentially.
Will you through the door?
Yeah.
Can I grab him and toss him out the door? See what happens?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'll do that.
So is everybody leaving, or are you guys staying, or?
We don't know where to go.
Well, staying around here won't help us figure it out.
Are there any like books or maps around here, Dallas?
There are indeed, actually. If you go over, you recall seeing some stuff over there. By just
Oh.
shifting. There you go. In that room.
How about we grab some books, comrades, and then wherever we run off to, we can try and figure out our next step from that.
Sure. Can I have said that I've been like looking through these sorts of things over the last few days?
Of course, roll something. I don't know.
Maybe Arcana?
Yeah, knowledge arcana. Pretty much any knowledge roll would be good, especially geography.
I don't think knowledge nature is going to be too helpful.
Actually, you'd be surprised.
I like perception.
Fine, I will
Not
knowledge
perception.
nature the shit out of this.
Why is there like a frog character here?
That
Like,
is
oh,
Lars'
oh,
character,
nice.
and
Oh.
Teresa's character is right beside him.
Okay.
Knowledge plays sucks. Arcana, on the other hand, Arcana, you figured out that the precise, you have 3 days left in this plane before it needs renewal of some sort, before it decides to collapse upon itself. However, there's more than enough food to last you till then, and the food is all good. You could take it out of the demi-plane if you wanted to, but whatever, no big deal. You also find out that since you are in the plane of shadows, things are a little bit different here, and it warns about the Kaitons, which are a race of undead evil bastards. What else? Yeah, it just has like several plans and stuff of like magical, of magical sorts, like not only upkeep but of the plane, but stuff like, oh, make wish ring level 3 and give to followers, sort of thing, or give. Yeah, but that was never finished. So
Lame.
Damn.
knowledge nature. You actually find a decent map of the local area and some warnings about local flora and fauna and stuff. It's like, oh, watch out for the gloom wings. They're weak but annoying. But what's even worse is when they're younger form, the tenebrious worms are assholes too. It warns about them. And some other things like the Kaitons, which aren't really naturey, but, you know, they're in the same sort of category of watch out for them. And a map. The map kind of dictates local geography. It's not as good as if you actually had geography roll, but what it essentially dictates is that, oh, if you go this way, Shadow Absalom is like 4 days to the west by walking.
Do we want to go there? That sounds like a very nice place.
I don't know if we have a choice particularly.
4 days, and the plan is only supposed to last 3, so we'd have to refresh the plan somehow before we get to going, or it'll collapse on us as we're going. Right?
Like the house will collapse on us, or the entire plane we're in will collapse on us.
The entire plane will collapse.
Oh, that's gonna suck.
Well, yeah, that's why you might not want to be in it, but or renew it if you guys knew how, but you don't. So,
No, you
aha.
Would dungeoneering or engineering be useful in this regard?
Oh, actually, engineering probably not. Engineering if you want to know about the robot, but dungeoneering, you might learn a little bit about the local areas as well. The local plane, anyway. Dungeoneering, that's not a very. You have heard of the Kaitons? They are a lawful evil race, and they're all about like sadism and masochism and all that, and they love like torturing people. They believe that that's the source of enlightenment, is to like torture people.
Lovely.
So avoid them if possible, unless you like that sort of thing, which I don't judge, but most people don't. So I'm just.
They torture themselves too.
Oh God, yes, that's their source of enlightenment. They literally tear strips off of things, like other beings, and put them on themselves. And like
Are
sew
they
it on.
Reavers? Or are they not quite as bad as Reavers?
That's hard to compare, because you're comparing like evil apples to evil oranges
True, true.
on a plane that's like so close to the negative energy plane, which is like absolute void. You know, I wouldn't. It's hard to judge.
Dallas, can I make a perception roll to see if I find any like hidden? Like, I'm gonna go around the walls of the room and then see if there's anything like hidden, any secret little compartments, anything like that.
Yeah, sure. You can try. See if you notice anything. Roll it.
Hold up. Plus, that's my roll for perception.
Okay. With that, you actually under one of the beds, even though it only looks like there's one bed, there's actually several. Under one of the beds, you actually find something important, or at least you think it's important. Yes, that's the bed. You find a little pouch, and within that pouch is some platinum.
Is that
Okay.
like money?
That is
Yeah.
money.
Platinum is what, 10 gold or?
Yes.
Yeah, 10.
There is 100 platinum in there.
Wow, $1,000.
Solid.
Okay.
Where does a robot store his money?
He literally pulls it from the demi-plane itself.
Can he make scrolls by any chance?
He can, but you'd have if you can't create scrolls, you'd have to pay full price for them. As opposed to a vendor, normal vendors you might actually be able to like barter with and get a better price on them. He's just like flat out like, you know.
What's it called? That's it? All I found is some money.
Yeah, you just found some money. Nothing interesting.
So how to platinum? How do you guys split money in this game?
It depends how you wish, honestly. If you pick it up, then you can give some to, like, we've got like an informal party pot thing going on, but you don't have to. You can if you want to.
Like if we found like a treasure chest, and we all found it, and it's kind of we gotta just split it.
Okay. So I can keep this 100? Thanks, guys.
Sure.
I mean, you
got
start
lots
with
of
like
money,
none,
so why
so
not?
it's all good.
What are you doing under the bed, Nova? Nothing. Jingle jangle, jingle jangle.
Can I do a stealth roll to sneak that out of there without anybody noticing?
I don't care. It's up to you.
Well, kidding. No.
So did I find anything on Frank's guy?
Nope. Nice 20
Fun.
with a nat 1. But yeah, there's not much here. You guys have explored pretty much everything. That 100 platinum was just for Omar to have a little spending cash and all that.
Oh, thanks, bud.
Couldn't the frog guy make magic items for us?
He could, but he's not here, so no.
He's right over there.
But he's not there in essence. His spirit is broken, and he is mourning the loss of Judd, and I don't know.
You can't make him do work for us and make a magic item that will help save us. Can a robot make stuff?
I think he can, but I think that's the thing he can, but you have to pay full price if you yourself can't do it or something. Or is that just for the scrolls?
Can we have the robot make the thing we need to make the plane last longer?
I have a feeling that the price is going to be like 30,000 or something, because those things are quite high level.
Scrolls can only go up so high, I believe. I could be wrong.
Okay, no worries then.
Yeah. With other vendors, you can at least debate with, but this robot's just like 100% full price, no negotiations.
Fair enough.
Uh,
He is a literal vending machine.
Pretty much.
Can we ask the robot how to maintain the plane?
He goes on a spout of like arcane knowledge, sort of like, oh, the demi-plane spells work really well, but I would recommend the greater demi-plane spell, in which you would have control over the demi-plane, blah blah blah. You could even reverse, change the flow of time, blah blah blah. And he just goes on it for like as long as you let him talk.
Okay.
Yeah, Brother Edwin was a priest, so we could probably stand there and listen to him for about 6 months.
But yeah, the lesser demi-plane. I wonder how high scrolls actually go. Let me check.
Someone wants some TV.
Oh yeah.
About scavengers.
Oh, you can get 9th level spells. Holy shit.
That'd be expensive.
Let's see what I can do. Okay. 9th level, 17 spell, 9th level.
Well, I mean,
That
would
can't
having
be
a
right.
pocket universe be worth some money?
Sorry, what?
Would having our own pocket universe be worth money, or not so much?
Well, since it's only connected to the shadow plane, you would actually have to you'd have to go through a lot in order to change the location it's connected to it's tethered to. Because portable holes and handy haversacks and bags of holding and all that are portable, but they're not hospitable. In order to, you can't really make a hospitable place that's actually stable have a moving thing without a lot of difficulties, a moving entrance. It's kind of harder that way. But from what I'm seeing, and this can't be right, scroll costs for a 9th level spell is 4,000 gold?
What? That can't be right.
Yay, we got that covered.
Yeah, I was gonna say, oh, times the level of the spell, times creator's caster level, times 25 gold price.
Yeah. There's a lot of timesing going
25 times 20 times 9.
Probably out of.
Yeah. Yeah, oh, that would... Oh, okay.
Can we just go with my idea and stick our hand inside it and try to just take it?
I think it kind of whooshes into existence when you buy it.
Yeah, pretty much. You have to... It's kind of like alchemy. He literally transmutes something of equal worth to something else. Through incredibly powerful wish technology.
Incredibly powerful wish technology. Why? Because it's magic! Shut up!
Yep.
Pretty much.
That doesn't mean you won't have other opportunities to go to vendors and maybe get better prices if you roll diplomacy and all that, or appraise, or...
I don't think we'll be able to afford this thing now.
So, Dallas,
I think I can
Yes.
get a robot.
could I roll a diplomacy to convince the robot he must come with us?
Yeah, sure. While
Live,
Nova's
little robot,
picking it up
live.
and lifting it up the ladder.
Sorry?
Oh, Nova said,
He's gonna pick up the robot and throw it out the door.
yeah, so while the robot's ranting and all that, you can make the thing so it stops struggling against Nova.
Alright, a sec here. Listen, my metal friend, you must live.
Live. You must prosper
Yes.
in the
Okay,
human world.
I will go with you to find my master.
Yay!
Yes, come along with us.
Okay,
Can we
So
strap one of our backs?
yeah, that's fine. I guess Nova's just gonna carry him.
Are we gonna have him take enough supplies with us to last us this trip?
Yeah, you can easily take enough supplies. There's easily weeks worth of supplies.
We still don't know where we're going or how to maintain the realm. while we
We
go
don't even
there.
know what we're doing.
We're going
I mean, the only reference we have so far is that Dark Shadow Epsilon or whatever the hell it's called.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like a nice place.
Yeah, it's okay. We can handle it.
As long as
Well,
it heads closer back to the
Oh, why
mundane
would we
place
want
I
to go
mind.
there? Was that
Well,
circled on the
any of
map or
us
something?
cast spells to get back to the material plane? I don't think so, right?
No.
I don't think anybody has. Dinner.
Does anybody else have knowledge arcana? You're so close.
Can I?
Not a can.
Oh, I already did mine.
Yeah, you're so close to what I need to tell you.
I have knowledge nothing.
Hang on.
Why,
let me try my
Frank?
sculptor thing.
Why you gotta be like that?
Nope.
It would be. I think it would be +4 if the feat.
Still just off though.
Okay.
Wait, you got +4?
No, hang on. I think it's counted in. Never mind.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It says plus 2 in there.
It says +2, but if it's +4, it's still 19. So
No. Well, I'm not gonna tell you then. Oh, you guys are screwed.
Oh well.
Alright, that's okay.
Well, not screwed, but you'll find out probably later.
Alright.
Is there more than one choice for us to pick as far as where to go?
Like, there's the 8 cardinal directions, so north, northeast, east.
I mean, like,
southeast.
in
Alright,
the
let's-
we're reading, there's only like one location that sounds like pretty crap.
So
But there's also down.
when we are outside the door, Dallas, do we leave this little universe, or do we just leave the house?
You leave the pocket dimension.
Alright, so what's the door connected to? The shadow plane itself?
Yes.
And there's a little monster thing that was trying to eat us, so we ran inside the house.
What was trying to eat you?
It sounded like something like from Tremors. Giant sandworm thing?
Oh yeah, the tenebrious worms. Yeah, the thing that the knowledge nature told you about.
Alright, well, let's just walk outside the door.
And see how we die.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'd rather die in glorious battle than get my insides turned inside out by physics.
All right. So you exit and you bring the robot with you, and you are outside. You exit the little porthole type dealy thingy, and like, yeah.
Hey, if an Eidolon eats its summoner like whole, like swallowed whole, and then gets banished to its realm, does the summoner go with it?
No. You stupid bastard.
What happens?
The person
You die.
remains, the summoner
And
remains.
the Eidolon disappears because
Yeah.
she died.
So I mean, he doesn't get transported to the Eidolon's realm.
No. No.
Like he doesn't like kill him when he eats him; just sticks him in his mouth.
No. Technically, the items aren't even supposed to go, if I recall correctly.
Tenebrous.
But I just allow it because it's more work than it's worth.
It does save us from like
Though.
wasting all of our spells and stuff.
Yeah, it's
Because
called.
we have to resummon it constantly, and can only do it like, yeah, it's a pain.
Be a funny way to travel though. Like I'll just go to this Eidolon's plane.
Yours is from a chaotic evil plane. I don't think you want to go to its. No.
It's better than being crushed to death.
Don't do it, Frank. He's going to take your soul. Like I've been warning you this whole time.
You got a shitty soul anyway. Stop worrying about it.
Okay. Anyway, we're moving on. Okay. Tell me if everything works fine for you, Omar.
Oh
All right. This
my
is
God.
immediately
Oh, no.
outside the thing. Roll for
Oh,
initiative.
no. Oh,
I walk back
Dallas.
Oh
As
shit!
you see these bug people, which I will read a description to you.
Walk back inside.
These four-armed creatures look like a cross between a human and a black and ochre termite. Their bodies and arms display glowing runes. Oops, I forgot to do the turn order.
Their bodies and arms display what?
Oh, their bodies and arms display glowing runes. Damn it, you people are rolling initiative, and I don't know if it's updating it. Frank,
Oh, I didn't
it's-
catch that. Never mind.
They'll leave mine because I'm a clever.
I should have rolled. I rolled 24, just a regular.
Just give me a second, I have to clear it. God damn it. Okay. You're gonna have to re-roll, and Omar, you, what usually happens is you select your character and then you roll. Like, so that way it puts it in the turn order thing that should pop up,
Alright, I shall do so.
and hopefully that works, but I will have to manually add you to the turn and give you that 24 or whatever you rolled. And descending. Did that work for everybody?
Yeah, I think so.
I can see. Yep.
Does the robot have a turn?
Is the robot's like CR1,
What is that?
like difficulty 1, like level 1 monster.
Okay. Oh, I was gonna test the role thing, but I'm gonna mess it up now. But I think I figured it out. I'm gonna do it.
All right. Roll Nova. What do you want to do?
What do I want to do? I want to kick ass and chew bubblegum. And as the saying goes, I'm not a gun, so I will aim for this dude.
You can ping. You hold the mouse button down.
And I will kick its ass. I'm gonna rage first, and I do have the Ghost Rager, which lets me do normal damage to incorporeal. That makes a difference, right? Or
No, they're not. They're not incorporeal. They're just.
okay. So I'm gonna do a full attack, many shot, rapid shot.
Okay.
And deadly aim. So how do I just do like the d20 rolls?
Yeah, if you want. You can just do roll 1d20 plus your attack modifier.
So this is for the many shot attack.
Yeah.
Which is plus, I did the math, plus 14. So this is my first attack.
Yeah. You kill it.
Oh. I still have rapid shot and other shot.
Okay, what do you do? Which one are you targeting?
So I kill it without rolling damage? Because that was just an attack, not the damage.
Yeah, okay. Roll your attack.
That's the second attack.
That is a nat 1, so it automatically fails.
And then this is the third last attack.
That kills it. Alright. Idle on to Frank, what do you do?
I can't see how much range I have. Let's see.
Could I just say something before my turn ends, Dallas?
Yeah, sure, what's up?
I'm just gonna ask the robot, are these things real?
Are these things real?
Yeah.
Of course they are. They are Desirak. Desirak.
I'm
How are
gonna
they
use
dying from just being touched?
lunge to increase my range.
Yeah, that's fine. And he's like,
Closest to me here.
yeah, okay. Roll your attack if you want. And also you can talk out of turn, Omar, so like while Eidolon to Frank is attacking.
Okay.
Like,
Also,
this is going
I want to know what these are. What kind of knowledge check do I need?
Oh, knowledge planes. Knowledge planes. You have no idea. You know they're called the Zeriac.
It is
Because
ugly.
that's what the Robo guy said. Robo person. I'm not even sure. But, okay. That is dead, and which your second attack attacking?
That one.
Okay, also dead. Okay,
Then.
that's it.
Yep.
Yep. Brother Edwin, I believe, is next.
Alright, so how do these guys react to their buddies being killed?
This is a surprise round, to be honest. They haven't,
We
yeah.
just popped out of nowhere and just started attacking them.
Yep.
We're dirt drags.
Don't pussy out on me, Edward.
They seem pretty evil?
Do you want to detect evil?
Sure.
Oh, no, they're not, they are neutral. So they don't detect as anything.
They're just
Ah.
ugly. This is why we're killing them, apparently.
Alright, can I do my glowy sword thing as a standard action?
Yep.
And then say, halt! Who are you guys?
Alright. As soon as the surprise round is over, they'll probably get a chance to react. Atlas, your turn.
Atlas is going to remain where Atlas is, because Atlas itself is not going to do anything. It's going to wait for Helena to do something.
Don't forget
So
you have
Atlas
that
is-
mental link, so you can
Yeah.
like command Atlas
Tell
and
that what
do
to do.
something.
Now Atlas is going to hold his turn until Helena's ready.
Yep.
Helena, whatever. I can't remember what the main character's name.
Tungsten.
Robot, do you have any information that could get Edward to actually go into action?
Beep boop.
Compute. A squared plus B squared equals C squared.
You're worthless and you should feel bad.
Can you prove my golf score, robot?
Lower your shoulders. Try to relax.
It requires no proof.
Anyway, Tungsten, what are you doing?
Tux is not that smart. He sees bugs. He's gonna hit bugs. Angrily hit bugs.
Yeah.
He's gonna hit bugs in a very angry way.
All right, roll it.
It almost doesn't seem worthwhile to use spells on these things since they're dying so easily. Unless they hit really hard.
They're probably farmers.
Just killing some farmers.
I mean, I don't even roll damage and they just insta-die. So
Yep.
that's why I'm a little confused.
They're dead. Or that one's dead. What do you do next, Tungsten? Anything?
No, I think I'm pretty good for the moment.
All right, Frankie Figs. Who is that wand of Scorching Ray, by the way?
That's me, because I needed an ability to an attack.
Okay, I was just.
I don't use detect magic.
And once you detect cleave.
Which direction are you doing it in? Use the ruler thingy to, like, because it's technically a cone, so
Cone.
yeah. Just so I know. So.
Just around these things to see if there anything's going on, like an illusion, or is it real, or
They do have a couple magic items.
is it worth taking?
Possibly, but you would need longer to determine what their actual, like, what they might be. Because detect spells will usually tell you, like, yes, no, is there magic, or is there evil, or is there whatever, immediately, but then it, like...
Is it like bad juju kind of magic, or is it something I actually wouldn't want?
You can't quite tell. It's not overwhelming, it's like low-level magic.
Okay, so let's try to see what's going on.
Yeah.
And I can find out anything useful other than it's magical. Okay, good.
Okay, Engelbert!
I hope these guys are actually holding up the plane right now.
They're not, but that would be hilarious. They're like, come on, combine our spell power and just keep it alive so the chosen ones can get out safely. But
You murder them all.
Like, ah.
that would be horrible, but they're not. Don't worry about that. But
So we appear in a cloud of decapitations.
Jeez. And because we keep killing them, the plane around us collapses so that they don't even know what hit them.
Have we
Just
noticed
in
any
and out.
changes to the plane or anything like that as we're killing these things?
well, everything seems to be fighting Engelbert. So
Well, just like 2 people now have abstained from fighting, and so has Atlas. So Engelbert is like, what is going on?
And the other ones who have, well, there was an Eidolon that attacked. Those 2 barbarians and an evil beast.
Yeah, so they're not exactly the most trustworthy of sources.
Hey, Tungsten has never been nothing but trustworthy.
Yeah, but he's also dumb, so... Engelbert is gonna take aim at this person, just in case things go horrifically wrong, but I'm not gonna fire yet.
okay,
So these are cockroach people? Is that what they look like?
pretty much. You can zoom in actually a little bit and see. You can see the little pictures. But yeah, they look like glowy, kind of multicolored cockroaches.
Are they intelligent?
You don't know yet. You haven't had a chance. This is a surprise round. They do not even get an action at all.
And none of our knowledge checks seem to tell us anything, so we gotta roll on
Yeah,
that.
nobody rolled really high for knowledge. Let me see. What did people roll for knowledge planes? Yeah, you're the only one who rolled knowledge planes. So. All right, Helena, your turn.
Helena is going to get on Atlas.
Okay.
Because I now have mount, so now I can do that.
That's fine.
Right away.
Anything else?
Atlas is going to then use the turn after that, and then is going to fly directly upwards.
All right.
60 feet. And
Sounds good.
I'm going to remain there.
Engelbert.
I did notice that. I was wondering whether to compliment the burn.
Okay, next is Nova. No, top of the round. Okay, it is up to Nova's turn. Nova, what do you do?
Oh wait, isn't the surprise round over now?
Yes, it is over, but they still get, they don't get to act, but you do hear screams and pain and all that.
Is every square 5 feet?
Yes.
Yeah, that yellow thing is just my guy's reach, so it's easy for me to see. Also, my island's large now. That makes it different for...
I'm not going to increase your size because that just, like, actual gameplay size, because that just makes complications. But you do get the reach bonus. That's fine.
Yeah.
I don't know. Did I overreact? Should I not be killing them? Because I can probably pick up 3 of them right now.
Are they all screaming at the same time, or just the dead ones did?
Well, no, like the ones that are alive are now like, "Oh my god!" In let's see what language.
I was gonna say, yeah. Can we actually understand what they're saying?
Oh yeah, they're telepathic, so you can hear it in your mind.
What are they
Just
saying?
because they're telepathic doesn't mean we can understand them.
Pussy?
It's like directly in your mind. You can't understand it.
It could still be gibberish.
Can anyone understand this language?
Yeah, anything with a language it can talk to.
Okay, fine then.
So
Okay.
can we understand what it's telling us?
Yeah, you can hear like, "Oh no, the gods, the horror," stuff like that.
So maybe
Yeah, it's
no,
weird.
maybe don't kill them then. I guess.
I think maybe not. Yeah.
It's a trick, guys. Come on.
Nova, what do you do?
So
Your call.
wait, are these the creatures the books warned about?
The books have anything about these creatures for us?
The books you did not roll high enough. You do not recall it, but the robot has been giving you little tidbits about the Ditheriac, like, oh, they're bug people and they're glowing and they're from the plane of shadows, but nothing actually like
Useful?
useful.
They're
The
not-
book had like
not
talked
evil.
about Pythons that are different, I think, right?
Yeah.
Tycons were different, yes.
When we
Yeah.
checked them, they were neutral.
Yes, they were not evil.
We just came out of nowhere and just started killing them.
Yep.
I guess we're the
I mean,
big
we
guys.
should finish what we started. Maybe keep one alive. Figure out if it's up or not.
It's up to you.
It's like, is the difference between killing 5 of them and killing 20 of them huge?
Well,
You know what? I'm
Keep
just
that alive.
gonna keep my weapon up and be like, and
Like ready to attack just in case.
just in case. Yeah, I'm just gonna ready an attack. If they try to attack us, I'll attack them back.
And on to Frank. What do you do?
I'm gonna roll a perception to see how well armed they are.
Okay.
And worth killing.
Holy shit! That was a 17 roll too. Nice. Okay, so what you determine is that they are all wearing various magical bits and pieces. Nothing like specifically you can identify as your eidolon. Like you'd have to actually like study them with like detect magic or identify spell or whatever.
I did use detect magic earlier.
I know, but that was your Frankie Figs. Like because it's not your turn again yet. You don't know if it's like conjuration magic or
Illusion.
or illusion or whatever type of magic, whatever school of magic. But yeah, you determine that they are carrying quite a bit of good loot. Like this would, if you roll a praise for your eidolon, or Frank, because you guys are connected through the mind.
Mentally connected.
Yeah.
Also, have the corpses actually disappeared?
No.
Okay.
What's that? The background skill?
Oh man, so we're just gonna kill them for the loot now? Oh, we're not nice people, are we?
This is worth a lot of money. We should definitely kill them.
That's amazing.
You
Good
think you
job.
owe them taxes?
So,
You
what
go.
does a -1 get tell him?
Oh God, these people are like hobos. We're killing hobos.
You owe them money.
So they're wearing
We owe
weapons.
them money.
I don't know.
So are they using weapons? Like, what do they have?
They haven't drawn a weapon yet, but some of them do have like a sort of like short swords and stuff.
Short swords?
Yep.
No, like, ranged weapons or guns or arrows?
Nope.
Okay.
Anything else you want to do on your turn?
Can I do another knowledge check?
Put it on to Frank, sure.
Would Arcana be appropriate?
No.
Since I know they're using magical items?
Oh well. You haven't seen the magical items in action yet, so you can't really roll Arcana.
What nature?
They're not really naturey. They're more planar.
Can I roll planes again?
For your Eidolon, yes, not Frank.
Okay. Well, you didn't have it, so.
Ah, that's a good enough roll. All right, so these are the Desiriac. They are known as they glow. I didn't realize that. Whatever, they glow. Natives of the Plane of Shadows. They're a mysterious race of humanoids, human-sized insectoids. Blah blah blah. They come from big hive cities. They're staunchly neutral in most affairs and are typically happy to converse with travelers via their eerie telepathy. But their unknown, obscure goals lead most others to regard this race with caution. They like to trade with other people, and they like to weave light into tangible art and create weapons of great quality and beauty.
Now, does Frankie tell us that we're murderers or not?
That sounds very good.
Does the Eidolon tell us that we're murderers?
That was supposed to be EM, by the way. Sorry.
That's fine.
I think the barbarians are doing God's work, but everyone should help them out here.
Wait, what did you say?
I think the barbarians here are doing God's work. I think you should go help them out here, Brother Edwin.
Wow, okay.
I love this Eidolon.
I guess we're killing them.
I don't trust that fucking thing. I've never seen it.
That is true. That is completely true.
Killing all of
Roll sense motive,
Okay.
Brother Edwin. Please roll
Do I
sense
get a
motive.
bonus because I don't trust that fucking thing?
Yes, you can.
Frank's the one that's talking. I don't talk.
Well, I think you're under the influence of that foul thing.
That is true. I'll give you a +4 bonus because you
Nice.
really, yeah.
Don't
He
trust
has
me.
been saying constantly.
Frank, roll bluff.
Do you?
I think it could be the one, Frank. Just don't get a -2 again.
Yeah, I
Negative
think
one.
if you beat me, I'll go along with it.
Come on, minus. Oh, 6. Jeez.
You believe it, I guess. Yeah.
Well, are you actually going to do it?
You just told Brother Owen to do it.
I
So,
told the barbarian is doing God's work, but he didn't have to do it.
Alright, so Eidolon to Frank,
Finish this guy.
what are you doing to finish your turn? Are you doing any actual actions?
Nah, that's about it. I'm just looking at them and having Frankie say some weird stuff.
Okay,
Mention
Brother
which-
Edwin, your turn. You have your glowy sword thing.
Alright, well, as
Me
far
check.
as I know, everything here has tried to kill, everything around has tried to kill me for a while, so all by these guys are foul fiends.
you got Cass's belly.
You can't
Oh,
click this.
boy.
I didn't even mention which god.
Sorry?
I didn't mention which god.
We got 25 higher than him.
You guys gonna go do it? Even though I never mentioned which god.
Yeah.
This is
Are you
on
five
the, this
stepping
guy
over?
here.
Yeah. Okay. That hits and that kills it.
Everything kills these guys.
Oh,
Yes.
That should have been a warning that we fucked up. Dallas doesn't give us things we can kill for.
You're really at this
Actually,
point.
there
it's
was that
probably
one- I think
best
there
just
was
to
one
murder them all
time.
and get rid of the witnesses.
Frank! Oh my god, Frank!
Oh, God.
I think mistakes have been made.
Okay, Atlas's turn, I guess, now that, Brother Edwin, you're done, right? Because you can't move and you can't attack anything else?
Yes, I am done.
Okay, Atlas, what do you do?
Well, I'm pretty committed to staying up here, I think. Mounted. I don't think Atlas particularly cares what was just said. Actually, this is a good time to mention it. What's your stance on the mounted rules here? Because I think technically I'm supposed to do both characters at the same time now, but I'm not sure. Because one of them's sentient and is its own character. It's kind of weird.
I'll just allow you to move while, when it's Atlas's turn, you're allowed to move normally. But if you want him to move while it's Helena's turn, then you have to make a ride check to kind of come on this way.
Okay, that's
But
fair.
you can both attack, but you're on the same square sort of thing, or very close to each other.
Okay, Atlas is going to stay in place. And we'll wait till Helene's turn. I'll give you some time to work out what's going on.
Okay. Tungsten.
Just as just outside of this for a second, is there a feat I could take that can give me reach?
Lunge.
Okay, take lunge then.
It gives you a -2 to AC, I believe, but you get an extra 5 feet range.
Okay, I'm definitely gonna pick that up for my level 9 feet.
Yep.
That way I can cleave even farther.
Nice.
Okay,
Somebody's pretty excited.
I love cleave.
Yeah, these
That,
Leave it to
that would be your new. That would be your new range, I guess.
So I can take all 3 of these things. There, Frankie's gone sick. Alright, 5, 10, 15, 20...
They haven't gone yet, so that you would not get attacks of opportunity. By the way.
Oh. 25, 30... Now, let's see if my cleave can actually hit.
That's your Eidolon did though, Frank. Your Eidolon totally did.
See, I haven't been paying attention to what these guys have been saying. I got like the first hit thinking I'm badass, especially after coming out of my Zen-like trance of having no wisdom.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Asmodeus would be so proud of you, Frank.
Who?
Like I think it's the lawful evil god. I could be wrong. Asmodeus or something, or
Yeah, I think he's basically Satan.
yeah.
Super Satan.
Super Satan.
Anyway, Tungsten.
Okay.
What are you doing, sir?
I'm going to keep doing what I was doing beforehand.
Even though they mentioned that they were just friendly traders.
I think that hits.
That hits. Next.
There's cleave.
That hits. That kills.
Okay, then his greater cleave. Yay, I've killed 3 of them. I'll finish these guys off before they get wise and run.
Why did it say we come in peace when we first got in here?
That is true.
Started attacking them.
I think what ended up happening is Omar went first, and the second bloodshed started. It's like, I'm not going to be beaten by a woman.
Wow.
I'm still waiting for them to act before I do my turn, Dallas. So haven't
Yeah,
done
that's
anything
fine.
yet.
No, it's Frankie Fick's turn. What do you do, Frank?
I use
Keep
how much reach does Magic Hand have?
How much what?
Reach does Magic Hand have?
Probably like
Let me go check it here.
40 feet or something. Like at your well, probably further actually. Probably like it's
25
probably like
plus 5 feet per 2 levels.
yeah. So I was thinking, so maybe like 45. Yeah.
So I used to pat one on the head and saying, there, everything will be alright. Probably not.
Oh my god.
Can they understand what we say?
What?
Can they understand our language?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's what I did.
Okay. Engelbert, what do you do?
Just trying to reassure him that, even though we're killing them. Would that be like a bluff check?
I don't know.
Depends if he wants to oppose it, I guess.
Like, please don't mind the axes to your face, your friends' faces. We come in peace.
Just boom. You do one non-lethal point of damage to yourself from that epic face. You literally bruise a little.
Yep. That is all I'm gonna do this turn, by the way.
Okay. Helena, your turn.
Hello. Jesus Christ. Screw it. Helena is going to get. Oh no, that would be Atlas because Atlas has that feat. Never mind. Shoot.
What feat?
Flyby attack, which lets me do a standard action in the middle of a move.
Yeah, that only, yeah.
Yeah.
What you can do is you can do a ride and attack. Like, if you make the ride check successfully. I think it's like DC 15.
Oh no, I was. Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah. You can still do an attack while
Why
not.
does it always happen?
Right.
I was literally just gonna like fly by, pick up Frankie, but I don't think I have the movement for it anyway. Oh, well.
Right.
No, because I'm 60 feet up, so never mind.
What's your wait? No. What's your move speed?
The flying move speed is 40, actually.
40. Yeah, you would not have enough unless. Actually, what are the rules with gravity?
What are the rules of gravity?
Shit,
I'm assuming that
rules.
there aren't any.
You know what? Roll ride, and I'll see how far you can get, sort of thing.
Okay.
Holy shit! What's your ride?
15.
Holy shit! You got a good ride. That is.
I got a feat for that, so.
You can definitely you tell like you're like Atlas dive, and you can definitely get to Frank.
I would like to dive down, and then I'd have Atlas grapple Frankie, and then
Yes.
I'd like to try and fly back up after that.
You can do a grapple with against Frankie if you want, but Frankie opposes it with his combat maneuver defense.
I do not know what to roll with this.
Atlas's combat maneuver bonus.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Bang.
Okay, what's your combat maneuver defense, Frankie? I don't know what's gonna happen here, but I'm a little afraid.
How do I roll it?
No, it's just your combat maneuver. There's no roll.
It's just a static number.
It's just like your AC is a
CMD?
static number.
Was
Yeah,
it that?
Yeah, CMD.
yeah.
18.
You are grappled.
Ho, ho, ho.
What does that? What do you do? You're allowed to move up to half your speed with carrying somebody afterwards. But grappling somebody is a standard action. You already did a move action, so you have to wait till your next turn to do anything.
Okay.
If that's okay.
And that would be the end of my turn.
Yeah, and so you're technically kind of like over here. I'm just gonna move you. Okay, it is their turn.
3 of us in the air.
Yeah. So right now, Frankie, you're like 2 feet off the ground, like just being grappled. But okay, it's their turn. This one runs. That one runs. That one runs. That one runs. And that one runs. Unless,
Hold up. How
I was gonna say, Omar,
How far did I get? I have 110 reach.
you specifically said you were going to attack if they attacked you, which is how the ready action movement works.
Okay.
You have to declare what you're going to do.
Okay, for my next turn, what's the run speed? How fast are they? I can
They are. They moved 120 feet with a run movement.
How are they so fast?
They have 30, but with a run speed of times 4 is the run speed.
Kind of
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Yeah. Well, that's the full round action of run, like you're sprinting.
Yeah.
rather than two move
do. Yeah, you do.
Yeah, we just totally freaked them out by. Well, at least they left a few bodies for us. With items.
Okay, but who are they gonna tell that we just slaughtered them for no reason?
Apparently, their entire huge city.
Isn't
Yeah,
that
they
city,
have as
is that
much-
the city we're heading to?
Should be
'Cause
fine.
that's not gonna end well for us.
You could honestly try to hunt them down but you might want to deal with this first.
Deal with what first?
Oh, you're just like, deal with what? There's stuff happening.
Oh,
Feel
the
free
whole
to-
grappling thing?
Yeah.
Oh.
That would be kind of great.
Oh, this is amazing. I'm just gonna step back for a minute and let you guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna hit the bathroom, but you guys can keep typing out and let me know what you.
We have character levels. We can't be bandits.
Can I like shout? And how do I shout in game or the typing?
Just
I
little
guess
chat
caps
box in the top, bottom right corner.
Is there like a specific emote to shout?
You can do emotes in this game. I don't remember how.
Oh, you can do /em and then type something, and that sort of makes it an emote. But otherwise, there's no specific like shout thing. So like that's how we've been doing the orange text stuff. I would like to rise 5 foot in the air with Frankie so he's off the floor.
I think he was 2 feet in the air to begin with, but now he's like 7 feet in the air.
Yeah, 7's fine.
Is it your turn again? So it could
Well, I
just
think we're-
smack you.
I think we're just talking now. I don't
Would
think
you
we're
like to
being
smack
trained.
me?
Yeah.
Okay, let me get caught up here, see what's going on, because I've kind of been ignoring the chat. You guys arguing with Frank?
Yes.
We just sort of bicker in the background the whole time, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Oh, Omar.
Oh, good lord.
So, what does Brother Edwin think about all this?
When it's my turn, I'm going to try and kill the Eidolon.
It's like oh wow. Combat is essentially over, but I guess it'd be top of the round since it was Helena's turn left. Nova, what are you going to do?
Do I detect this hostility within the group?
Sense motive,
Would
I
you like
guess.
to cast Detect Hostility?
Okay, I don't actually have sense motive, so can I
I've got pretty shitty bluff. Just roll it. I'm not going to try and hide it either.
Oh man, okay. This is getting a little intense.
You're brilliant.
Actually, yeah, you don't need to roll sense motive or anything. You just know the way things are going right now. You can detect the hostility between. There's a lot of tension in this party that, like, counselors would make thousands upon thousands of dollars to resolve this.
Yep.
Over like years.
Do I have any sort of drink with me? Can I say
You
that
also
a bit of
detect
beer?
confusion coming
Yeah,
off
yeah.
Winston.
I can say you do.
Okay, so I will grab the beer, and I will spend my whole turn moving up to the other barbarian and offering him some beer and tell him this is gonna get fun. Let's watch.
Just sort of whisper, "Let's watch. Do you want to make a bet? I have like 100 platinum on the little one."
On the Eidolon.
Which Eidolon? There's two.
Oh, there's two. Oh, there's two Eidolons. Oh, snap.
One's
He's
evil,
not mine.
one's a bird.
One's evil, one's
What is a bird and above such petty qualms?
I'm gonna put 10 platinum on Brother Edwin. There you
Damn
go.
it. I was
Come
going to
on.
Edwin. He's got healing
Golden.
powers. You know what?
And I will keep my weapon drawn, Dallas, just in case I need to intervene.
Okay.
If the actually no, that's my turn. I moved, so I can't do anything else. But for later,
Okay.
I'll keep my weapon,
All right.
and then I'll
Eidolon,
sit back and watch and laugh.
Eidolon to Frank. What do you do? Frank?
Well, I watched that bird to see if it does anything, if it moves around or anything like that. So
Yeah, but isn't the bird still grappling you right now? You might like
Yeah,
how long
so,
does it have to get you out of the grapple.
well, if he's not going to
That was a
stop, I'll
different,
probably do something
different
about
character.
it. He's still within reach. So is Alan.
Yeah, you're within reach and everything, yeah.
Oh yeah. Just for context, I'm pretty sure both of our Eidolons are like 16 foot tall and wide.
Yeah.
Something.
I never said that. That was
Massive.
the fair.
I'm not actually gonna resize you because that's a pain in the ass.
Oh no, I just wanted the mental image to be good.
Yeah, yeah, okay.
Engelbert actually has not remembered that correctly.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so now you're like, oh.
Engelbert is blaming all of this on Frankie. He has kind of all
Okay, everything that's ever.
Frankie's the scapegoat.
Yeah.
Frankie's the scapegoat for everything that has gone wrong.
Like that
Poor
giant that hit
Frank.
you, the fire giant, that was Frankie's fault.
Yep.
There was a giant spider monster? Oh yeah, that giant spider
That's
monster. Yeah.
He didn't. Yo, I was watching the stream for that. I do remember this throw being thrown into a pillar.
Yeah.
Man, I'm gonna grab some strawberries and just watch the show.
Okay.
It's gonna get fun.
All right.
Oh, by the way, Dallas, at some point in the next maybe half hour, I need to take like 15 minutes to 20 minutes to talk to her before she goes to bed.
Yeah, that's
because
fine.
She's got home, so.
Yeah.
Should I do that right now while we're having like you arguing?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably a decent time.
If you want to like figure out what my character is gonna do, it's gonna watch it and laugh. But if anybody's gonna get killed other than the Eidolons, I will try to stop what's going on. And if I have to choose, kill the Eidolons, not people.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what my character would do.
If you had the killing shot, I am not paying out.
Okay.
Honor amongst thieves.
Oh, Frank, that was the demi-plane, not the whole plane, shadow plane.
Oh, so we're just gonna be stuck here forever then.
Well, you can theoretically escape the shadow plane, but
As long as we don't have to go to one of the Bugman cities.
the
Yeah,
hives.
that's probably reporting back to their town guard saying what we did.
Not to take that.
But anyway, Eidolon to Frank, what are you doing, sorry? As people
Basically
are
just
yelling.
reading, just in case they do anything funny.
Okay. You ready to attack? Brother Edwin, what do you do?
This is all you're doing, foul fiend. I charge and smite.
Alright, move on over and smite.
Party fight.
And don't forget your +2 from charging.
That's,
For a second there, I thought you were charging
How many
Engelbert.
attacks are there?
That depends. Roll sense
yes,
motive.
yes, he
again.
does.
Roll sense
Well, he
motive.
kind of charged at me and told me evil fiend and raised his weapon, so that's kind of
Oh,
obvious.
yeah, but if you're
Eidolon,
not
not
ready
you.
for it, if you're honestly not expecting it, that's the thing.
I think
Like,
it's the
even,
thing I was writing just in case they did anything funny.
that is right. So you would get your base attack, your first attack, and then you would get 1, 2. Do you have combat reflexes?
Yep.
How many dex? What's your dex modifier? Or how much dex?
2.
2?
16 decks.
16 dex? So that's actually 3. That's 3 dex. So you would get 4 up to 4 attacks. And yeah, you really, yeah. So you get up to 4 attacks on them.
Like main hand attacks?
Yes.
Wait, I think I was getting the wrong guy. Let's see, Pylon. No, it's 16, yeah.
And Brother Edwin, are you doing that right? Like +10 seems incredibly weak because you have +9 alone for base attack bonus. Then there's your strength. Then there's your divine bond, and then your smite.
Well, I didn't ask him if he really wanted to do this.
Well,
tell you what. How about I get concussed in this fight,
Mhm.
and we move on.
I'm honestly enjoying this, but I want to see how people resolve this because I don't want to just, as much as I don't want people killing each other, I do want this to not just be hand waved over.
Engelbert
I definitely
was
wanna do
literally
it.
just
Like-
about to throw his hands up and
That's
walk
exactly
off,
what
being
to
like,
do
fine.
this.
Yeah.
Well,
Like
I'm just saying if we hand wait for this session, then I'm not like spotlight hogging and being a nuisance.
You're not
No,
spotlight.
we're not. Keep going, man.
No, it's totally fine. Go for it. Plus,
Frank-
I think the only
I got
person
some
who'd be
grapes, so I'm enjoying the show.
All right. No, I think this is what he would have to do. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
It's all
does
the
seem in
demon's fault.
character, yeah.
So, can I just knock him out? I'm pretty sure I'd kill him.
You can try. He's got high armor, but I don't know.
What do I do to knock him out?
You can take a -4 and deal, you can do like hit him with the butt of your blade sort of thing and do non-lethal damage. So -4 to each attack. And do
Damage
non-lethal.
roll?
Yeah, it'd be the same damage, I believe. I could be wrong, but I'm just gonna house rule it's the same damage, just non-lethal.
So if it's fatal, it just won't kill him?
Yes.
Okay. I guess you also ignore the bleed damage too.
Okay. What's your armor?
I'm just pulling it up now.
Okay.
I've got
The Eidolon does 4 attacks.
26 with
Attacks
the
of
smite.
opportunity.
Sorry, how much?
26 with the smite.
Okay, so you take 2 attacks, 61 damage, 61 non-lethal, but minus DR twice because of 2 attacks.
Yeah. So 61. So 55 damage.
Okay, 55 damage. Okay, and Brother Edwin,
Did he roll his attack already?
yeah, you take your Eidolon takes 19 points of damage, but
Through my armor?
it, oh, how much? Oh, we forgot. How much attack? How much attack do you actually have, Brother Edwin? Because you have 9 base attack bonus, plus your smite, plus your divine bond, plus your strength.
All right. So that should be. I think plus another 4 at least.
At
Uh-huh.
least, because you have 9 base attack bonus.
Okay, that's a lot higher than I realized. Then hang on.
Yeah.
Yeah, 9. Oh, yeah. So plus 3.
Plus any bonuses from your weapon being a +2.
So I guess plus 6 then, if I'm right.
+6? Okay, so that's only 20 still, because that's a poor roll. But that's a lot better. Try to remember that and make sure and confirm that in the future, but you might want to change your macro, I don't know.
So what was
Yeah.
his attack roll?
It's only 20, because it was a poor roll.
He didn't even hit me.
Yeah.
Are we adhering to the turn order still?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so that was Brother Edwin. Atlas, what do you do?
Atlas. Hold on.
Frank, roll diplomacy while you're doing this.
Oh, sorry, guys.
Atlas is going to fly directly upwards.
Guys, just use bluffs. I don't even know if the worms are coming.
Yeah, you can do bluff.
Atlas is going to fly directly up for 40 feet, which is the furthest I believe he can go.
Ooh.
Because it's 80, which is a dash, divided by 2, which is carry speed, which
Yes.
is carrying something.
Yes. Wait, can't you just run? Wait, no, you can't. Yeah, you
Because
can.
I'm flying it.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I believe I can fly run.
How does that work? Yeah.
I don't know how that works.
Fly harder?
I guess. I
Flap
guess you
into it?
could. Yeah, I guess you could. And you have
Yeah.
enough strength that that Frank and Helena wouldn't. Yeah. And you
Yeah.
do you have any more attack? You don't have any more attacks of opportunity.
Does the weight affect how well he can pick us up? I can.
How much strength does Atlas have? Probably like 25 or 26.
Atlas has like 26.
Yeah, that's more than enough strength to pick up 2 people. That's,
How much weight can that carry?
I
let me
can look it up.
Yeah, look it up. I'll look it up as well.
It's gonna be really high though.
Yeah.
Because I can multiply my weight by 8.
Yeah, but you can only do that on your turn. But carry capacity.
You can carry up to 306 pounds before suffering any load.
No. That's only for normal. That's a light load. That's only for normal size. But if you're
Yeah. That's what I mean.
but if you're huge, it are you huge or large?
Oh.
I can't remember.
It should be
I'm
large.
large. That's a good
Large,
point.
large doubles that then, so you can carry up to 612 pounds without a problem.
How heavy are we anyway?
As a caster, you're probably only like 100 pounds. You're not very like bulky.
Make myself 800 pounds.
Wait, you can
You're
make
not
yourself
800.
800?
I can do that to spell.
What spell?
Enlarge person.
That's 8 times? I thought it was only 4
It says
times.
it's multiplies by 8.
Oh damn.
Well, if you want to do that on your turn, then
Double
feel
its
free.
height, multiplying by its weight by 8.
Oh, because it's twice your height and twice your width and twice your well maybe. Yeah, twice width, height and okay. That makes sense. Yeah, you can do that on your turn, but you have to make a concentration check because you're grappled.
Would it like cause him to crash down, or just make it really hard for him to move around if he's that heavy?
It depends. It depends on how much your weight would be exactly. I'd say you're about 120 actually. You're about 120. But 26 600 times 800 that would be a heavy load, so it'd be possible, but he wouldn't be able to run. Atlas would not be able to run.
I mean, if you want Atlas to drop you, then you could ask. But if you suddenly weigh that much, then he might either drop you or, I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm not going to tell him to drop you.
Yeah. But how high are you again? You have no problem moving with both you
I'm-
and...
47 feet, I think, at the end of that? Because I started at 7 and I can move 40.
How much damage does it take if I fall down?
That I'm going to have to calculate, but it can be a lot.
Out of character, I have no intent of actually dropping you, because that would probably kill you, but I am lifting you way up.
Especially if you weigh twice or 8 times as much, it will break your fucking everything.
I just cast stone skin on myself, then have it done.
I don't know.
I
But
think
anyway-
it'll still crack like an egg. It's gigantic.
Yeah. But sorry, Atlas. You're only moving. You're moving twice, and you're not gonna like take a run action or anything.
Yes,
So not
I am
too
going
high,
to take a
but-
run.
Oh, you are.
I'm going to take a run. I'm basically going to move as far as I can. I believe that's
Okay.
a run out.
So that would be. Instead of 40, that would be 4 times your thing divided by 2. So it'd actually be 2 times 80. So that's an extra 80 feet. You move. You're 80 feet up.
80 feet up.
Yeah, 87. But yeah, okay. Okay, Tungsten. What are you doing?
I start cheering for Brother Edwin.
Okay. Frankie Figs, what do you do? Do you want to try any spellcasting or anything?
What do I need to use to dissolve it gracefully if it's like call to combat?
Probably just diplomacy.
I don't have that.
Well, that's not my fault.
Oh, I already bluffed once and didn't really do anything. I did both though.
Sorry?
Wait, what's happening? I missed that. What is Frankie doing? Is he trying to use himself as human ammunition?
Wait, Brother Edwin, what was that roll for earlier?
That was just my attack roll
From...
to charge the Eidolon.
Oh, I thought you already charged it, though.
Oh,
He was testing it.
maybe I messed up. I was checking the macros. I was fixing
Oh,
them.
your plus 10 seems it hasn't changed. But
Yeah.
You seem
So
to be doing it
I
with
changed.
listening.
I think I might have set it off while fixing it. Never mind.
Oh, okay. Frankie, what are you doing, sorry?
I'm trying to get him to stop fighting, but he's not really saying anything to me.
Oh, well, you want to roll diplomacy and actually make the roll. Like, you could try, even though you don't have the skill.
I have higher charisma though.
Yeah, you can try. Don't roll on that one. It won't, it's not an automatic fail, but...
else was happening?
We're still talking.
How much time has passed by
In just a few seconds, it's been like people yelling over each other.
Yeah, pretty much.
This is considered diplomacy, not a bluff. Because I don't know if the worms are even around or what they can even do.
Well, it's a bluff if, like, you're lying, I think.
Well,
I'm being truthful about wanting to stop, but I'm bluffing about the worms.
Well, the thing is, those worms are actually a tangible threat. So if you were saying, "Oh, look over there," it's a I don't know.
I don't even remember what they're called. I just know they're really big and bad.
Yeah, exactly. Like you don't know. If you said, "Oh, look, the worms are here," that would be a lie. But what you said was more diplomacy because you're like, "Oh, they might hear us," sort of thing. You know, which is very true. They might hear.
If they have ears, though, they don't have ears today.
Worms usually are like covered in ears. Some worms are like covered in ears, and they can like.
Well, I don't know that.
Yeah, I know, but it's still
Okay.
diplomacy. I'm sorry, but it's still diplomacy. The way you phrase it is still diplomacy. Yeah.
And what I have to roll again?
I guess,
That's-
Yeah.
Probably. Ooh, that's not very good. Well, it's not bad. It's not a bad roll, I guess. It's an 8, but the +6 is kind of lame. Because that's all you got for charisma. You'd probably have to. What do you got? I can't remember. What do you guys think? Will save or
It's a
something?
difficulty check for diplomacy.
Yeah. I'm
I
not sure
don't
what
get a
the,
bonus for what I'm
Do a
saying.
religion check to have my fervor.
Yeah, I would say that. Do you knowledge religion? See how devout you actually are to it. And how
Do I get a bonus?
Oh,
because I don't trust them
man.
anymore?
deeper questions.
I would say yeah. You would roll your will save, Joe, plus roll knowledge religion, and for every bonus, for every 5 above 10, you get a +2 bonus.
Gotcha.
That's
So
like your
diplomacy
religious
is considered
version.
like an action, or
So
can I
there's
still do
the
other stuff?
religion.
It's not an action. You can still do other stuff. You don't get any bonus. Sorry, you're not feeling. You're feeling a little bit down because of the whole like you just killed innocent
Oh.
thing. 14.
Is that a success draw or a failure draw?
Fuck. What
Or
are the
just a
rules
draw.
on ties? Do you remember?
No.
For attacking, it's a win, but I don't know for save.
Yeah.
I think for a save, he loses. You have to beat it
Uh.
with your save, I'm pretty sure.
No, because the save is for saves it's matching. For saves it's matching.
Okay.
It's different for attacks though. So you save against that. So
Yes,
you can act
yes.
as you wish without having to feel any sort of. Sorry, Frankie. I'm just trying to like.
Okay.
I'm not trying to sound excited, but I'm like, oh yeah, I remember the rules.
Yeah.
But yeah, for saves, if it's like a DC 14 save, you can, which it is, you can make it with a 14.
Okay.
So you made it. You do not feel moved by his words.
All right.
I want to grease his weapon so it slipped off his hands. You probably don't want to fight barehanded.
Roll a concentration check.
What was that under?
That would, I don't know if that's under anything specific, but it's your caster level plus your relevant stats of charisma plus a d20. Your target would be Grease is what, a level 1 spell?
Yeah.
That would be a 17, difficulty 17, I believe.
So it's what kind of what do I roll? Roll what?
Your class levels, so 9, plus your relevant stat, so charisma, which is probably 6, I believe, plus a d20.
And it's,
as long as you roll,
is that right?
So 1d20 plus 9 plus 6.
yes.
Since I had a prepared action before,
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
can I act now?
You fail at casting. Yes, you can act now.
I could have acted before when I wanted to. Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
That's
You're,
okay.
guy? I've got to run and let Sylvan into my house. Okay, I'll be just half a second.
Oh, okay. Edwin, okay, so you fail at casting the spell, Frank, which is very unfortunate because all you needed was a 2.
So this fizzled.
And so everybody visibly hears you like chanting and trying to like I call upon the powers of Grease and blah 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 blah. So anybody with like basic knowledge of the Grease spell knows you were trying to cast Grease on somebody.
I do not have that.
There's
No, how do you bluff to
hopefully
make it?
an attack roll coming, by the way. It won't.
Okay.
Oh, no, I understand why it's not. Here we go. I am shooting Frankie so that we can
Oh.
get on with this. I'm not trying to kill him, I'm just trying to get my vengeance.
Okay.
Why isn't this working? Oh, there we go.
That I'm pretty sure that hits Frankie, and that does like 10 points of damage.
Like shoot him in the knee.
See,
God.
I got the,
you're causing
bonus-
an unfair.
I'll get my armor class bonus.
What?
I get a bonus for being close to my Eidolon.
You're
not close to
you're 80
Eidolon
feet up.
anymore.
You're 80 feet up.
You're 80 feet in the air. Yeah.
87 technically. So you're
Does
not.
the weapon reach that high?
Yeah.
Does the weapon reach that high?
No.
So his
Ew.
weapon.
Oh,
His reach is only 120 plus like 15. His reach is technically only 35 if you technically include the top of his height.
I
So
think
he
you meant
only.
Ingbert's gun.
So his
Yeah.
weapon doesn't even reach me.
Oh yeah, it's a musket, I believe so. Yeah, I'll double check though. If
My range is 20, but I have a thing for far shot, so I would
Oh.
only get like a 3.
So I land this on
Penalty.
the Eidolon.
free penalty. What's your
But if the weapon only reaches 20 feet, how can I hit you from 80 feet up there?
Also, Omar.
it just takes penalties the further away it is. So you can still technically hit things beyond the range if it's not a spell. Most spells have like an absolute finite range,
Like-
but ranged weapons like bows, throwing weapons, and guns have range increments instead.
Like,
What's
this is a
increment?
bullet.
Sorry,
It will
I'm
go
back
on
here.
forever.
Yeah, with far shot you can shoot really far anyway. So, but even with like a -2 penalty, what's your AC? What's your touch AC?
Well,
So yeah, that would definitely hit you, and you would take 10 points of damage.
So are they actually trying to kill each other?
It certainly looks like it.
I'm not
But-
technically trying to kill him. I'm just like shooting him in non-vital areas for my own satisfaction.
There's no
You
guarantee.
guys are all ganging up on Frank?
It does look like it.
Yeah.
The attacks have actually just started. So Nova, that would be up to you. What do you want to do?
One sec.
Yeah.
Nur the abbas, the abbas.
why is he moving so
Better
much?
running, Gilbert.
I'm not running. I'm like
So
going
they
away.
actually Frank or his Eidolon?
They attacked Frank. And
What-
the Eidolon was
How
attacked
many spaces
too.
did he move, though? Did he move like 10 spaces?
Yeah, he
Okay.
only moved like 10 space.
I was here and then I moved up here, but I actually want to move here.
Why? You don't have any attacks of opportunity left, if that's what you're thinking. At least I don't think you do.
Um,
Or he was moving too much because he can take a 5-foot step after you attack.
I'm just
You only
gonna,
made one
just gonna
attack.
ask Tungsten, what was he gonna do? Is he gonna do an in or?
The robot butler for this demi thing you were in? I see. Because he's a living thing, we took him with us.
So are higher level spells harder to cast than lower level ones after you use concentration check?
Yes.
Yo, is Aaron there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Are you gonna join on the fighting?
Oh no! This is one of those, oh no, you did not moments.
Okay. Since it's only been around, I'm still raging, Dallas. I'm just gonna do a full attack on the evil Eidolon. See if I can wipe it out.
Okay, make your roll.
Okay, let me roll here. So I'm doing it with all my bonuses. So it's gonna be 14 and 7. So the first many shot attack is gonna be a roll 1d.
But how does he even know it's evil? He hasn't even met it. And he doesn't have the effect evil.
Oh, it's true. I don't know it's evil. That's a good call, Frank.
But if a paladin's attacking it,
Or paladin
I
attack.
mean, I know it's your Eidolon, and I did hear you trick the paladin into attacking.
I never tricked him. Now it's his fault. I was saying that
Like
about
you insinuated that I was somehow working for some sort of god that I don't really follow. You didn't really name a god, but I don't really fight in any god's name, so you tried to trick him. You were. I'm an intelligent barbarian. I'm not as stupid as your average barbarian.
So
Plus,
you're smarter than the average barb?
so that's the first. That's the many shot attack on the Eidolon.
Frank, what's your Eidolon's, thing?
27.
27? Okay, so you take the 2 shots.
Okay, do you want me to do the other attacks first or just do damage?
Do damage first, please.
Damage first?
Yeah.
Sure. So it's a big 1d8 plus. Okay, it's not within 1 feet, so we don't mind about that. So 1d8 plus 5, 6, 4, 1d8 plus 15. 1d.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Forgot the slash. Oops. So Frank, do you have any DR or anything?
What?
Do you have any damage reduction?
Nope.
Okay, you take.
so that's
your Eidolon
the 2
takes-
arrows.
You take 37 points of damage then from the arrows.
Okay, my rapid shot attack.
So wait, what's his damage? What's his attack? I can't tell the difference.
It's the second 2. The 17 and the 20 are his.
Yeah, so my
damage.
28 was for many shot. Many shot, basically, if I shoot 2 arrows with my first attack, if I do a full turn attack. And if the first hits, they both automatically hit. So I do 1 attack roll for both arrows, but when they hit, I do damage for both.
37 damage?
In
Yes.
total, yeah.
Omar decided to use a guide to min max, so that's why he's rolling.
I didn't use a hey, the second attack misses.
Mm-hmm.
And then for the
You
last
know,
attack.
it's not super overpowered. If they have damage reduction, it seriously hinders him.
True enough.
Yeah, like when in Sylvan's campaign, DR like because it's like 4 different attacks, right? So DR would affect each one.
Yeah. But he doesn't have any DR, so.
Yeah. So plus 7
So you haven't really been.
or 9,
Are you working?
and that's the last attack. So only the first 2 hit. The second 2 miss because
Alright.
I guess 7 AC.
Alright. So it was Frankie Fix's turn, but he failed on the thing, so it's Engelbert's turn. No, Engelbert's shot, I forgot about that, right? No! That was your readied action.
Nova
wasn't it?
just went. So it's now. Wait,
I'm
what?
just
that's
walking
okay.
away. I'm just walking away
Okay.
now.
Okay, I remember what happened. Nova was AFK for the last turn, so I let Nova just sort of like do the attack option now. So that's why that was happening. Okay, now I remember why. Yeah. So Engelbert's just gonna walk away.
Yeah.
Okay. Helena, what do? You had insults for your bird going around.
But seeing as I just ran with Atlas, I assume I can't move with Atlas again? With a ride check?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can make the ride check and move with Atlas.
Alright, sweet. I'm going to do that.
Yep.
Just screw it.
All right. Wow. Good roll.
Whoa,
Yes.
whoa, we're losing Engelbert, guys. This is not good.
I'm just going to continue to move directly upwards at full speed.
Okay.
That's another 80.
Okay. Nova, what do you do?
Oh wait, 1 sec. Frankie, what's your distance for the Eidolon's link? Because I believe your thing goes down to 50% health now.
Oh.
How do you check that?
I don't know, I'm looking at mine. Because I believe it's like mine but
That's-
minus something.
Yeah, your Eidolon's at half. Its max health is now half, and its current health is now half. Don't worry about the max health thing for now. Just you're gonna have to move it down to half health, like half current health. Don't worry about max health.
Why would current health go half?
What?
Why would my current health go to half? With my
Because it's half all your current health, and if you move more than 1,000 feet away, it goes to a quarter, I believe. 1,000 feet away is a quarter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
So you're-
actually,
you're
no,
like half-
at 1,000 it's done.
Oh, it's 1,000.
1,000 is the maximum limit you can be away before the Eidolon just disappears.
Oh, okay. So okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it's at half health.
Yeah. So unfortunately, instead of being at like
Oh,
70 health, it would be at like half that. Frank. So. Yeah.
Can I do a diplomacy to try to convince Engelbert to stay?
Yeah, you can.
Ah.
You are going to take a -2 penalty though, because you have no idea who the fuck Engelbert is.
That is true.
What?
Can I intimidate Engelbert to stay?
Like
you know,
you're like,
Engelbert has been on
"Hey!"
the edge for like the last 3 sessions. And now he's finally just cracked.
Oh my god. Okay, I have two options of what I'm gonna do for my turn then.
You know what? Here. Oh, how
All
we
you
go?
need is your fellow barbarians, Omar.
That is true. I'm by my fellow barbarian right now. I made sure to go hang out with him. He seemed like the most sensible person in the group. Which is not a good thing.
Nope.
No, it's not a good thing. I'll just wipe out the Eidolon. I'll just do another attack roll, full attack, and then while I'm doing it, I'll be telling Engelberg, probably not a good idea to wander the Shadow Realm or whatever. Let's take out the Eidolon, have a nice long talk with Frank, and figure this out.
Okay.
So many shot roll 1d20 plus 14. So that's the money shot. I'm
That
guessing
misses.
Okay. Slash roll 1d20. That's the rapid shot.
That hits. Roll your damage.
I'm just gonna roll the last attack as
Okay,
well
that's fine.
because I don't want to go back to it.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
11, that misses.
That totally misses.
Okay, so I got one rapid shot. I'm gonna be a crit damage. So it's gonna be 1d8 plus 50.
Okay, so it looks like Frank might actually survive this because Helena's gonna. But tensions are at its most.
Ooh, 23 damage, full damage
Alright.
on that one.
Eidolon to Frank takes 23 damage. But you're not dead, Frank. And all hell is gonna break loose because it's his turn next.
Yo, he can attack me if he wants. I'm not scared of some punk ass little bee.
Okay. Okay.
I wasn't expecting it to be this session that everything broke.
Eidolon to Frank. It's your turn. What do you do?
So Paladin's still not backing down.
It doesn't look like it.
I'm trying to knock him out then.
Okay. Roll your attacks.
I'm just gonna throw this out there. I mean, everybody's like against you. Well, a couple people are against you now. You might want to just despawn your
Well, no one's,
Eidolon and-
Said push you out.
Say, no, we shouldn't be doing this.
I believe both of those hit, and you are knocked probably. Oh, you might not be knocked out. Brother Edwin, how much health do you have after those two with the DR reduction?
With DR, that actually does put me out, yeah.
Alright, you are knocked the fuck out. Yeah, you're looking at like over 100 damage for that. Yeah, damn.
Jesus.
Okay. Eidolon to Frank, are you going to do anything else?
Punch me, Frank. Or like whack me with the thing. Gotcha. Pommel. That's the word.
So everybody sees
That's
Brother
it.
Edwin just fall to the ground after two savage blows from Eidolon to Frank.
Non-lethal blows, keep in mind.
It's hard to tell that though, because you see, all you hear is clang and like the armor dented, and Brother Edwin just like probably gets knocked over like 5
I'm
feet.
for sure he's like a big pool of blood if he actually uses sword still.
That's hard to tell in combat, and everybody's angry.
Tungsten is apathetic at best right now.
Okay, so Brother Edwin is out, unfortunately. Atlas.
Alex, I'm kind of ready to join whenever you're ready.
Yep. Okay, I will get
He
you.
just
in here.
appears in the middle of it and just lands on top of Edwin.
Takes the last blow, keeps me with the line.
Landon, guys, I just got the whirlwind attack feat. I need to try it out.
Oh God! So the whole time, Jack of Dust has been sitting here stealth, laughing at you all. Atlas, it'll be Atlas's turn, and then Jack. Atlas, what does Atlas do?
Atlas continues to fly at full speed upwards and has now hit 247 feet up in the air.
Okay.
I would also like to do a perception check to see what I see at 247 feet up in the air.
Roll perception.
Don't griffins have very good eyes?
They have bird eyes.
Depends what bird.
Penguin. Oh, very
Jesus.
nice. You can still see and hear what's going on below you quite well with your bird ears and eyes. And everybody's arguing. You see Brother Edwin get taken down by Eidolon de Frank.
What do I
not
see
being
sort of
super kind.
in the surrounding area?
From there you can see very, very far off in the distance. You think you can see a glow of a city to the east, but that would be like several days' travel. You think that might be Shadow Absalom's place. You also see in the distance some running Desiriac traders who are kind of regrouping, and you can't quite see what they're saying or hear what they're saying. You can't like read lips or anything, but they're like, kind of hanging about, wondering what to do with their caravan.
Wait, how heavy is an
The
Eidolon?
caravan they left down here.
Sorry, what?
So, did you see any monsters coming in our direction?
No, there's no monsters.
Okay.
Oh, good.
How
The
heavy
earth
is
is
an
moving
Eidolon?
underneath. A tidal wave of flesh is coming.
So how heavy is an Eidolon?
How what?
How heavy is the Eidolon?
Oh god, it's probably I'm thinking upwards of 1,200 pounds. Why?
I could just teleport them on top of us.
Oh god!
Oh god! You
Oh,
could!
no, you could do that. You could do that.
Oh god. Alright, Atlas, you are just flying higher. That's the end of your turn, right?
Alright.
Okay, Tungsten, what are you doing? Sitting and laughing?
Let's see.
Wait, can I also see what
I
that
should-
bird sees, or my eye's not as good?
Roll perception. If you can get at least 25, you see the same
Yeah, I
thing.
don't think so. Not in Frankie.
Yeah, okay.
I can try though. Oh, there's no way I'd roll that, even if I rolled a natural 20.
And you roll another one! What the hell is
What did I
drinking
see?
That is like
Frankie
the third or
is temporarily
fourth one.
blinded.
You literally see bird claws and feathers in your face.
Oh, so nothing really useful I could use. Okay.
No.
Did I
So
get-
what's Tungsten gonna do?
Does Hellings mention the city, or do I not know this knowledge?
Yeah, he said, can you see the city over there?
Okay,
Yeah, Sir Helena said, sorry.
yeah, Tungsten turns to Nova. I'm gonna see if I can snap out Engelbert. 5,
Atlas actually talks! I love this!
15, 20. Okay. So, I'm going to pick up Engelbert and say this.
Okay.
Engelbert, do you want to fight against the barbarian trying to hug you?
This is amazing.
You know, he has
Death
to put
by
up
snooze,
token struggles. He has to put up token
I regret,
struggles.
friend Tungsten. You cannot hug out wickedness.
You just hug
Fuck up the
harder.
devil.
Okay, Frank, it is your turn. What do you do?
Oh no. This is gonna end terribly if he does what I think he's gonna do.
If you wanted to, with your teleportation thing, you could teleport and make the grapple check and try to grab everybody.
No, let me go.
Because everybody is a part of, like, one big clump. You could theoretically do that, but...
I mean, it's within the space, so you could do it like 5 feet above Atlas.
Yeah.
So am I like screaming this? I'm bluffing, obviously, because I have no idea what's around me other than there's a city.
Well, I mean,
That is actually a bluff. I will allow you to make the bluff.
250 feet in the air!
how far do the voices carry at high speed?
You
That's
can
the
hear it,
point.
Helena. Helena and Atlas can hear it. So if you, so yeah, do you want to roll sense motive to try to beat the? bluff?
Wait, would you like to bluff the person who can see better than you?
I'm trying to bluff everybody. Let me see. Can I use my... So I guess they can't hear me?
No, the people below you can't hear you. You're way too high.
Yeah, I can use a spell to make them hear me. Let's see. Can find it.
You would need to make the concentration check though.
Level 0 spell.
Oh, it would still be 15. but it's much. That means you'd automatically succeed anyway. So yeah, you'd be fine.
So 100 plus 10 feet for the level, it's 190 feet. How high am I at?
More than that.
247, I believe.
Yeah.
That's how high we got.
There goes that plan. Okay.
I do love the precise calculation.
I'm keeping track. I want to know when we cross like 1,000.
That other one's gonna die before you get to 1,000. He'll die next
probably
time.
will, but...
So does that bluff work on him?
What, on me?
Yeah, on Helena.
Do I get a bonus because I have joined?
You actually saw it there.
Because I actually saw that there are none.
I'd give you a
Let's go
plus.
behind you.
I'd say a +4 bonus.
And is that willpower?
No, sense motive.
Sense motive, okay. Sense motive, +4 to this, so 19. Oh god.
Not even close. You're 10 off. You would have had, even if you had rolled a natural 20, that would not have been enough.
Yeah,
so
that
you
would not
believe
work.
that some big ass monsters are coming, that you should do something.
How do I get out of here?
Well, I can't do anything on my turn. So.
All right. Frank, are you gonna do anything else?
So would he go crashing down the island with just someone on top of us?
Yeah, you would. Like the Eidolon's just way too heavy.
Like would it be painful or would it just be like a slow fall?
Oh god.
Knock all of us out in the air.
Yeah, you would just get knocked the fuck out. Like not like knocked out as an unconscious, but like knocked out the fuck out of the air.
Like, we'd be
I think
falling
you
the
would
rock.
die and I wouldn't. I think is also the very
Or
good
the
thing.
island be on top of you.
Yeah, if
Which
he
I'll
if
find
he
out.
literally like landed on you, what would happen is you would have to make a hell of a ride check to A, stay on Atlas, and then B, to actually another ride check to make sure if you could stabilize.
I think I can do that, but I also have Dimension Door.
That you would have to make a concentration check while you're falling, I believe.
That I could also do.
Yeah.
There are many good options.
It's up to you. But survival is not guaranteed, especially if the Eidolon tries to grapple you in midair. On his...
God, Atlas could slam dunk. Oh jeez. Frankie, let's not do that.
It's up to you, Frankie. What do you want to do?
My chances of survival are slim. Yours are non-existent. I think is what we just determined.
It's up to you, Frank.
Jeez.
Oh, +9. Oh, it's not.
I don't use a bark skin on the island.
Okay.
Okay.
You use Barkskin. Roll your concentration check. What level is Barkskin?
It's actually kind of awesome.
Kind of hard to hear without people talking.
Sorry. What's the spell level of concentration? Or for the concentration check, what is the spell level of Barkskin?
2.
2. So you need to roll the concentration check again. So 15 plus a d20, and all you have to do is get a 2. You have to beat 19. You have to beat 19.
Plus 15?
That's your bonus.
Oh jeez.
So you'll probably get it if you roll. Okay, you're fine. You cast Barkskin.
Hey.
What does Barskin do?
Adds natural armor to the Eidolon.
How much?
It's up to Frank if he wants to disclose that, but
Okay.
Also, does it actually? I don't think it stacks with natural.
It does.
armor.
it
Yes.
actually
Oh,
does. The Barkskin specifically says that.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I forget which one does that.
So, bonus to creatures with existing natural armor.
Engelbert, what do you want to do? You are kind of semi-grappled.
Engelbert has just gone completely flower bag limp at this point. He's just broken.
Ingrid stop crying.
Okay.
Basically, yeah.
Cry on
Okay, Helena, what do you do?
our bag lip.
You could just let Frank go and see what happens.
No, I'm a good person.
Okay.
Helena would like to do a ride check to get Atlas to start going down at full
Okay.
speed.
At full speed, okay.
Time is of the essence because there are apparently monsters I didn't see.
Yeah.
You need to find a way to communicate that to the others.
Well, I'm out of voice range. Oh, actually, no, I can use my my own spell, can't I?
What spell?
Didn't Frankie just use a?
No,
Zero
it was too
Right,
far.
I was in range.
that's a good point.
Yeah, I wanted to use message on them and tell them.
187 is too far away, isn't it? For that.
It should be like 190 right now, isn't it? It's plus 10 feet per level, so 190 feet. So if you have
Oh
message,
yeah. Yeah, I do have that. Yeah, 190. No, it's 10. Oh no, that's right. Yeah, 190. So I can reach.
So at the very bottom sort of thing. Yeah.
So I
Or
guess.
bottom of
oh.
your thing.
So who?
Yeah.
Who would that
Yeah,
reach?
but
That
your Eidolon hasn't moved yet. Your bird hasn't moved yet, so you're still technically.
Oh, he's using the ride check to move the bird.
I'm
Unfortunately,
moving up and down.
But doesn't the birds move on its turn?
you can use I believe you can use a ride check when you're mounted on something to make it move, so you can still do stuff. That's why Cavalier is a very powerful class.
Yeah, all those
These are
mounted
like
rules are a
class.
bit weird, especially with
Yeah.
sapient
Yeah,
animals. So,
but
I suppose-
especially because Helena has like absolute control over. But it's also kind of like you still have to like control its movements while you're on it, so that you're not falling off. So it's not just you controlling it; it's you controlling yourself and not falling off in the midair. So if you rolled a nat 1, then you might actually have a risk of falling off. But with a high roll like that, or with a high base like that, it almost never happen. You would have to roll like 2 nat 1s in a row to fall off. But anyway, yeah, you're at the bottom. So Helena, you get yeah.
I don't know who would be in range of that. It might just end up going to Eidolon the Frank and Brother Edwin.
okay, everyone knocked out. So
Yeah.
who's
So you
next?
guys hear
Let's see.
Helena cry out, "Stop incoming!"
1 second.
So do they got to roll to see if they believe her or not, or do they trust her anyway?
They trust.
So can I join in at this point?
Do I hear it?
Yeah, you're totally here. I forgot about you actually.
Wow.
Sorry about that.
No worries. Well, I guess what happened to me, from my perspective, is the last I was with the group was when we started going in that dungeon that supposedly everybody that went in turned out insane.
Mhm.
After the incident, seeing the horde of redcaps that weren't actually there, I was like, oh shit, it's happening to me. And I was like, man, I like my buddies. I don't want them to get killed. So I like hid off in the dungeon elsewhere, and shit hit the fan and went in that gauntlet. And to me, nothing has happened since, and I've just appeared.
Okay, that's fine.
And we're killing each other.
Yeah. So you hear the cry of "Stop incoming!"
So
and
I guess the first thing one of the first things I would see is Brother Edwin down.
yes.
So without even thinking about it, I walk over to him and use my wand of Cure Light Wounds on him.
All right, roll use magic device. Who's pricking?
Someone's eating stuff. Sorry, Oma.
Nope.
I'm pretty sure I got this.
Don't make me drop you, Frankie.
No!
No! You do not heal him.
One time.
You punch him in the face with a bottle.
And that means I can't use that wand for like 24 hours.
I guess
Oh, damn.
Okay, I'm gonna use one of my potions of Cure Moderate Wounds then.
Is it the wand of standard action though?
I guess so, so I'd have to wait a turn?
Yeah. Remember
Yeah.
that you're 17.
So-
Oh, sorry, you're 18. So you go before Tungsten, but after Atlas. Okay.
Well, should I just roll my initiative?
I'm just gonna say you're in between there, because that's when I was supposed to insert you into the number. I'll actually add. Give me a second. I know.
Send me a few, and then it's all good.
Turn. 18. Okay. Anyway, I'll just move you up to the. Yeah. So whose turn was it again? Helena. Helena.
Joe!
Nova.
Oop.
What do you do?
You might need a second.
Okay.
Well, I guess, could I have done a heal check to see if he's, like, actually dying or just unconscious?
I'll allow you to do that now. Yeah, do a heal check.
Well, he's not bleeding all over the place, so.
Yeah, so it's an easy, it's a fairly easy check, but he is under a lot of armor. So it's hard. It kind of balances out because it's like, oh, I can't see beyond the armor. You have. Oh my God, he's probably going to die any second if you do not save him.
Gotta go mouth to mouth.
It was either that or he's
He's
already
got a
dead.
helmet on, so you can't give him mouth to mouth. So
Or you could move the helmet, give him mouth to mouth.
yeah, but
Put the tongue in there.
Frank's writing fan fiction about this, guys.
Potion, force it in his mouth through his mouth.
Anyway, Omar, you back yet? Okay, we're just gonna skip Omar's turn. Idle on to Frank.
Yeah, I'm here. What's up? Marfa? I don't know if he's there.
Nova, your turn.
Okay.
It's been a day of bumbling. It makes sense.
I will.
Well, did you believe him when he told that there was stuff incoming? Because you don't really know us, so I'm not sure if you trust
Right.
Helen or not.
That is true.
I will just keep going and wipe out the Eidolon.
All right, make your attack rolls.
Okay.
I'm just calling Muffa.
Omar.
Yeah, I'm just rolling. Sorry.
Okay.
$28.
I don't believe that's enough.
Okay.
She's going to fly for fun.
1d8 plus.
What's your actual AC right now, Frank? If you don't want to say it out loud, that's fine, but you have to at least let me know somehow.
And that's the second attack.
Pardon me?
31.
Bad rolls.
Okay.
Ah!
And make your final roll, Omar.
Well, if I end up knocking Omar out, we're gonna have a hard time carrying 2 knocked out people.
Well, you could revive him later, but... Omar, you there?
Yeah, I just rolled my attacks. I only have 2. I didn't rapid chop.
Oh, okay, sorry. Okay, idle on to Frank. What do you do?
Can we just run away?
Yeah, you could try.
How
But
high can this thing jump? Can you jump like the Hulk?
no, unfortunately.
I don't think he can jump 187 feet.
Well, the Hulk can.
Yeah, but he does it. First of all, he does it from a running start, and he's the Hulk. So. You know,
How much strength does the Hulk have?
Probably like 200.
So I have maybe about a tenth of that.
Well, you got a bunch of decks from your fancy rage, right?
So what do you want to do, Frank?
Oh,
What kind of action is if I pick someone up?
That'd probably be a grapple check, yeah.
Even if they're knocked out?
Oh, then no, there's no grapple check.
So just can I pick up everyone and head toward the city?
Yeah, you could. Okay. Jack of Dust, you see the Eidolon grab Brother Edwin and start to run. Which direction do you move, Eidolon? You can only move up to half of your speed while you're holding somebody, though.
So, can they even
Oh.
hear me from here? If I talk?
Not. You could use. No, not without magic. No.
I guess they just hear wind.
Yeah. What direction are you heading?
Well, I'm gonna point the other direction to where the monsters are, and then head towards and point toward where the city is, and head there.
Okay. Click. Just show. Ping on the map so people know.
So the city said it's to the east.
Yes.
So, what's that little cart thing in there?
Oh, that's the wagon.
I guess we should probably loot it, but if we're running away, I guess we won't be able to get a chance to loot it.
That's a good point.
Oh, F me.
You just made everybody
This
forfeit.
guy, but then if we leave, we won't be able to loot him.
Oh no!
I think at this point you probably
What's
don't
this-
want to tell Helena that you made it up either.
Can Idon voluntarily just go back to his home plane if he only has to be
You
to
can
win with someone?
de-summon, yeah. At any
But he's
time.
so
Does
Well,
he
you're
do it?
mentally linked, so
Drop into thin air?
it's a free action, so yeah, you can just kind of do it, I think.
Okay, yeah.
I point to Brother Edwin and point to where the city is. And I point to the cart, too. Then he just goes boop.
Okay. Alright. So that's what you just want to go poof.
Yeah.
You know you're holding did you put down Brother Edwin?
No, I didn't pick him up. I was pointing to him.
Oh, you're just pointing to him, sorry, yeah. Okay. So you go are you okay if you want to go poof?
Because he's gonna keep attacking me until I knock them all out. I can't seem to talk him out of it.
I'm just gonna move you over here because I don't want to like poof. I don't like poofing other
Yeah.
like player characters. But anyway, all right. So that happens, and then where the fuck is my turn order? How did I make that disappear? Oh,
You can
there.
see
It
it.
I can't see who's typing. Didn't show a name. It says headset off, so type something.
Oh,
type-
that's
Omar.
Noah, so it's
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah, he didn't have his name in there.
That's because it's already up there, and it's within the same minute, so it didn't like update
Oh,
it.
okay. Oh, I see it now. Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah. But anyway, everybody roll perception to see if you can see what's coming. Apparently,
Can I roll perception again?
yes, you can.
With both characters?
Yep. Everybody roll perception to see if you can see what's coming.
Okay.
Just because we can't see it doesn't mean it's not there.
Yeah, I know, but just to see if anybody can actually, you know.
See anything, even though there's probably nothing there.
Oh, that's stealth. That's a different thing.
All right. So Engelbert, I guess that's everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4. Edwin's down. So I think that's everybody. All right. So Brother Edwin, what you do see creeping up on you guys is this.
Oh no.
It has gotten really fucking close because you guys were yelling and not paying attention.
Well, who's seeing this?
Dallas, there's a fine line between not paying attention and not caring.
The thing is,
Gabe is
you
like-
are grappling and embracing Engelbert, and this thing has high as fuck stealth.
As I said, not caring.
Ingobert, would you like to tell us that everything's gone to shit, please? Because none of us can see it.
No. Well, yeah, actually, Engelbert, you're the only one who can see it at the moment. So it's sneaking up slowly, very slowly, and it's. Do you want to? Let me describe it. Okay.
Wait, is a monster attacking us?
Yes. This umbral mass unfolds a tangle of spidery legs and horrible mandibles, rising up to a monstrous height to bring its cluster of glowing red eyes to bear.
How much reach does this thing have?
A lot.
Can you like put it on an earth so we can see?
Everything.
Has a bunch of eyes.
Oh, there's a thing behind us. Cool.
Would it really be nice if we had that big Eidolon that hit like a truck?
You guys took so much longer than I actually expected. I was like,
Wait,
holy
what do
shit.
you mean? Because that was still technically in combat, so it was what, 4 turns, which is 24 seconds?
Yeah. Do you know what happened is because not Helena, Atlas, because Atlas descended. What happened? And Atlas was one off of the stealth roll necessary to see it anyway, but Atlas did not see the big critter sneaking up on the Deziriax. It ate the Deziriax and is now coming for you guys.
Yes! We're free from that problem!
I thought you guys were honestly going to get away from this, but
So are we rolling initiative, or are we using a roll initiative? What's the plan here?
no, it's
Only
we're just
Engelbert
continuing.
sees it. He's
Right,
gotta say something to us.
What I want Engelbert to try to do is just fumbling try to shoot it. I'm not actually gonna roll because he's not gonna in any way succeed. But
Okay.
hopefully.
How would you miss? It's like him missing the broadside of a barn.
Well, no, he's not actually gonna get a shot off. 'Cause
Well,
he's
AC
being
counts
hugged
as like
and he's,
not being able to
flower sized.
penetrate its armor, like
Right,
just because
but with the gun, don't you-
What are you saying miss? It's kind of different. Yeah.
With the gun, it's touch AC.
Yes,
So
it
you
is.
require the armor bonus, and it's
Oh.
huge, so it's easy to touch it.
That's true.
It is. So you would actually stand a good chance. But it's Brother Edwin's turn, who's out unconscious, unfortunately. So Atlas.
Can he revive himself? Like, just get up gradually?
I don't know.
So.
How much damage did you have over your cap?
Well, it was
At
not
least
right?
10. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. If it was like 1, I would be like, no big deal, or even 2 or 3. But yeah, if it's 10, then yeah,
He's just taking a nap right now.
yeah. So Engelbert, you do not want to actually make the shot?
Well, like, can I?
Yes, you can.
Okay, then I will actually shoot it.
All right, make your full round attack. Don't forget you can get 2 attacks.
Okay, I was just assuming that because it wasn't my turn, I just had the perception.
Oh, that's right. I forgot it's not your turn. Sorry, my bad. Sorry, I forgot about that. I was totally out of. Atlas, it is Atlas's turn. What does Atlas do?
Atlas, well, Frankie's not paying ball, so Atlas has been told to stay still. So Atlas is going to hold action, I guess, until something changes.
All right.
He's not gonna run despite that big freaking spider thing coming after us.
That we don't know is there because Engelbert hasn't said anything.
Engelbert can talk though. Engelbert is allowed to talk, and
Engelbert was like, shit, and now is fumbling for his gun. And making like,
We're 187 feet up. We can barely hear anything that's happening. So Atlas is gonna
Well, you
stay
have
here and
message
wait
on.
for something to
You put
change.
message on him, remember? He can message you. You put message on to tell him that warning, so it goes both ways.
Oh, that's right.
Is that how message works?
Yeah, I think so.
It's like a walkie-talkie.
Yeah, it's not as good as sending, which is like across like countries, but message I believe does do back and forth.
Oh yeah. Well,
Walkie-talkie spell.
So Engelbert, do you want to actually warn something to Helena?
to Atlas.
Or to-
okay, this is what Helena will hear.
It's basically being on Skype together with a spell.
Yeah, it's not as good because it's not back and forth forever, but you know, yeah. So Helena, with a warning like that, you actually do see the big critter sneaking up on Engelbert and Tungsten, who's
Close attention, yeah.
yeah.
Let's see.
She played that song from South Park, that the Protect My Ball song.
Oh God, no. I will change the music. Thank you for reminding me.
There's
Yeah,
this
this
little
is
that's
the
a good
Johnsy
point.
for this.
Yeah, I completely forgot about this.
Atlas is going
Let's try
to
this.
resume dropping 80 feet. Oh god.
Wait, why are we going towards the spider thing? So you get out of here.
Atlas is going to drop in order to potentially pick up. Well,
So who do we have as an actual healer? Paladin?
Yep.
Yeah, you're
Now, Paladin, is that it?
taking a nap.
Or like heal? Don't just run off. You-
Let me turn this down just a smidge. Where is it?
yeah, Atlas is going to fly down 80 feet then.
I speak of you. That's all.
And that's what Atlas is going to do. Atlas is still 100 feet away.
Okay. You want to make? Oh yeah, that's only with the ride check. Okay. Jack of Dust. What do you do?
87 feet.
You want to use the potion?
Paladin's a cheat.
What kind of actions instead of taking a piss?
It's a free action.
It's a free action.
So I kind of piss on Brother Edwin and try to wake him up?
No, that would not wake him up.
But you can do it anyway.
The free action if you don't remove your pants.
But because it's kind of like there's wind, you're 100 feet up, you might
Just
spray
hit
everybody.
the spider or something?
Yeah, you might hit like I'd make you like roll a 1d20 and see where you hit.
Don't hit me. 'Cause I
What
will
number
chop
is
your
like
penis
hit the
off.
bird that you're flying on as you both fly down? that will
It
going
hits you as you're peeing down. Oh my god.
Point self too. Wake up!
Anyway, Jack of Dust, what are you doing, sorry?
So I'm in disbelief that he's dead, so I'm gonna try using a potion of cure moderate wounds on Brother Edwin.
Okay, that is fine. How much does it heal?
Rolling it now.
Yep. And that does not hit anybody, actually. It hits a little,
11, and that's both.
it hits a little west of, and south of Nova, west of you guys, because of the wind.
Did I spell my name with it?
No. Not at this range. But unless you're like illiterate and don't know how to write, then maybe it looks like your name. But whatever.
That'll be
But-
enough to get Edwin back on his feet.
Yeah, I think that was enough to get Edwin. You are up.
With 1 health or something.
Well,
Yeah. Jagged Dust.
he's
That
still
was your
fucking
standard action, right?
on me.
You want to move as well?
I see the thing behind me. I am actually going to position myself like at a spot where I have a good shot with the bow, but I'm not like in the front line.
Yeah, sounds good. Anything else?
I don't think I can do anything else.
Okay.
Pick up the loot while you run away. Some things we killed earlier.
Tungsten.
Thinking that Engelbert is now not going to run away, I'm going to put him down, and I was going to go turn around and loot some of the
You
bodies.
actually know it's here now. You actually know it's here at this point.
Okay, another big spider
Really big
This one
spider.
looks worse than the one we saw before.
during the gauntlet.
And that one was pretty bad.
Not this bad. It was smaller.
I don't think so.
And, so, how much reach does he have, just so I know?
You or the monster?
The monster. I can see
Oh.
how much I have.
The monster has a shit ton.
Well, how
More
big
than
is it
yours.
actually? Like, is that its real size?
Oh,
is
it's
it,
huge.
Like,
It's huge.
huge. Okay, so it's like 3 squares wide. Can we reshape it to its like full size?
Welcome back.
I don't... Part of me just wants to say nope and run.
You could try.
But if it's going to get an attack of opportunity on me, then I might as well just charge.
I vote we just kill this thing.
You are within range of it, though. You can hit it from where you are.
Oh, then I will hit it from where I am.
Yeah.
Sure, just...
Yeah,
so
with
it's
lunge you can hit it.
fossil size, Dallas?
No, fine. I'll fucking lower it. I just wanted to make it look
I
scary.
just
There
want
you
to
go.
know so that like.
I just wanted to make it look scarier, thanks, man.
That's okay. That's its
Now it's
size.
a lot less scary. Yeah, I think
There you
looking at
go.
This now.
That actually is a lot less scary, honestly.
That is.
Alright, so,
It's definitely within range.
Yeah.
Tungsten mutters, it's just going to be one of those days, isn't
One
it?
of you summoners, if you can cast haste, that would be super helpful.
I do not have haste. I don't
And
think.
I'm going to hit it with my axe.
Spells.
Because you have all the haste and you use them all the time, so I thought, why should I bother?
That does not hit.
I got black tentacles instead.
Oh, we're not even in range of casting it anyway. Unless we're gonna run away.
You want to make your second attack?
Yeah, I will.
You never know.
It's going to be... It's not going to hit, nope.
You can only cast it on us because we're up in the air.
Weak rolls. Come on, you need the good rolls.
We don't even know what this thing is.
It's
You
a
wanna-
giant evil spider. I'm pretty sure this one is trying to kill us.
If you hey,
Oh, you
Frank,
better run into
You
that.
never know.
it's your turn. Do you want to
That's-
you want to roll knowledge planes?
Yeah, my Icon had that.
Frankie, do you want to summon back your Eidolon?
I was wanting to run away.
So wait, we running or we fight?
Well, Brother Owen's gonna be one hit from dying, so he's not gonna
Kind
be
of like on us anyway, so if we try to run, it's going to take 1 or 2 of us with it.
That is a valid point.
Tungsten's heroic sacrifice.
How fast can this thing run?
Any of us in the back.
But we only have... How many fighters do we have? 1, 2... We have, like, 2 close range... Well, 3 close range fighters, technically. And 2 ranged up. We're missing 1 person, 2 person, technically 3.
Brother Owen's almost dead, and none of us had any buffs up. And I'm not in range to cast anything on anyone else other than the people in the air, which would be me and the Griffin and Helena.
If you want to fight, then I'm sure we will rally around it. And fight. I
Besides,
assume that
How
the moment
awesome
someone commits,
they're
then
around strafing that thing with the wall.
I can do that, yeah, definitely.
It's not like a TIE
Check to see how
fighter.
strong this thing might be
Or
considered.
helpless village is here.
Did he even hit the thing?
No, he did not. He
Nope.
rolled poorly.
Oh.
25
Oh, no.
2 was considered 4?
Well, he has a plus 18. He only rolled 7. Like if okay,
It's still a pretty high armor class then.
That is, but it's only one monster. Or is it?
Yeah.
Dun dun dun! Dun
Yeah,
dun
really?
dun! Dun
Really?
dun! No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
What a jerk!
Yes.
Well, we are boned, comrades.
So, Frankie, what are you doing, sorry?
I'm asking them. They want to get out of here,
Oh, yeah, sorry.
and they're not saying anything, so I don't know.
I mean, I think we can take it.
Tungsten just screams
I
louder.
fought worse.
Yeah, fuck this thing.
Like we all have mess jobs. We can all hear and talk to each other.
Yeah, yeah. And you guys are close enough where you can actually yell at this point.
And we don't have it strong enough here to bring everyone up to health to survive going
I
to
can heal
Tokyo.
myself up a good bit. Give me a minute and I'll jump in on this thing.
Sorry.
So we're 80 feet in the air now.
We are 87.
Can I
feet
ready
in
a
the air.
spell and cast it when I land, or it doesn't work like that?
Yeah, you can.
Like, I do the checks beforehand or after I land?
You do the checks after, but if you land, you're fine. You don't have to.
I'm just gonna ready a spell action for when I land, actually.
Okay, that's fun. All right, Spider's turn. All right.
Spider time.
So, Spider time. You are lucky in some ways, but in other ways, not really. All right, so it's going to make its attack against Tungsten.
Oh, it's gonna hit me, no problem.
It's going to roll just because that's what I do. Okay.
Oh man, here it comes, homie.
Yeah, that's definitely a hit.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Damn
We're
it!
gonna
even
end this
if I
session
don't-
outside this door.
Without my AC dropping, that thing would have cleaved right through my armor.
Plus. Da-da-da-da-da. It does that much damage.
Oh. Okay.
Plus.
Plus,
Plus that much cold damage.
Wow.
Okay.
Uh,
Your DR.
Yeah, don't forget you have DR, I believe, at this level.
Yeah, I do. I have 2 points of DR.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All damage by 2 because it doesn't affect the cold damage.
Yeah, it doesn't affect the cold damage, unfortunately. But also make a DC 23 fort save.
Yeah. You could do it.
oh, he's poisonous too?
Ah, you are poisoned. Okay, so you take 1d4 charisma damage.
So he's uglier now. That's weird poison.
So you only take 1, you lucky bastard. But you also take 2d6 cold damage.
In addition,
Yes. So you take an additional 4 points of cold damage.
Ah,
He's down to about 140 health, maybe?
Okay, so give me a second. Let's see, with the damage reduction, that's 31,
I'm afraid of how
12,
I want to unfuck myself a bit before I go fight.
4, 7.
Know what they say?
Okay, so
Good day
you managed
to
to take down pretty much all 30 of my temporary hit points. And so I take...
Possibly.
Okay, yep, done.
Fuck you, Lamb Chop, that's amazing. I just
I'm
read it
only
right now.
slightly bothered by that, but not by much.
Okay. Okay. That's fine. Alright, next is, Oh, I could have been evil and did that, but I'm not going to.
That's DM talk for you should run away now.
Yes.
Oh, okay, let me see. let me
Team
see.
talk for I
How
don't
does
think
this
I have
work?
a chance. It's okay.
You tend to have a
Okay, so, Atlas, I would like you to make a reflex save.
Oh no.
Because you're carrying everybody, so you represent everybody.
Wait, what?
Uh-oh.
As it turns to Atlas and raises its lower, I'm not even thorax? Fuck if I know. Oh, that's enough! Damn you! It shoots a thing of web at you, and it narrowly misses you, and you just barrel roll and just do a dive and avoid it.
Does that get an attack of opportunity from the barbarian?
Yes, it does. Wait, did you? Yeah, you used launch earlier. I was just about to say, you get an attack of opportunity, barbarian.
Okay.
Oh man.
Make it hurt,
Yeah.
Mr. Barbarian.
That hits.
Nice.
How wounded does it look?
Jesus.
We can hit it.
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
Is it dead?
It dies.
Oh no, no, no! It's not. No, it's not dead yet. It's not even close. Give me a second.
It's not like the other
It was a
guys-
paper tiger all along.
All right, it is a little bit injured.
I have something saved up for just such emergencies as this.
Oh god.
What, your face?
As long as I don't like all of a sudden become like charisma to death.
How do you
Okay.
I don't think you can die from losing charisma, can you?
What?
The
Yeah,
good
you
news
fall
is
unconscious.
it's got some fancy ability. The worst things that happen is you kind of like totally space out and become mindless, but it doesn't kill you.
without charisma?
Eventually, if we could cure the poison, you'd be back.
Wait, so if you lose charisma, you just lose your mind? How does that even work? So that makes you really ugly.
You lose your force of personality essentially. You have zero personality. You have zero force of will.
Oh, you're like a zombie?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just kind of like sit there staring blankly at the space.
Oh, vegetable. Okay.
Yeah. So Engelbert, it's your turn. What do you do?
Given that this is doing cold damage, is it vulnerable to fire?
Do you want to make a planes check?
I don't have planes.
Anybody have planes?
I have planes.
Roll it.
I think I do.
Alright.
Even though it's not your turn, you can roll it. I'm not worried.
You will allow it.
No.
Oh, Helena.
Nope.
Okay, so Helena knows a whole shit ton about this thing. Okay, so it is a Nightshade Night Skitter. This
Oh.
thing is undead, a huge undead, evil as fuck, has a whole bunch of nasty things, including poison, webs, undead traits, immune to cold, but its weaknesses include light aversion.
Oh.
Yeah.
Good.
And fire?
No fire weakness,
Okay.
unfortunately. However, it does it does have a few nasty things. But it's got a whole bunch of spells, which do you really want me to? I'm just gonna say it's got like
Yeah, you can just say a bunch of spells.
a bunch of spells.
And they're all bad and evil.
Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, I think.
12 spells.
Yeah.
Right.
not
sure.
Like when I answer the phone, I don't know. It's a long time.
My current plan is throw some of, perhaps all of them, of my necklace of fireballs at it, and then everybody run the fuck away while it's burning.
You can try. Oh, it has spell
Well, is
resistance.
there like a timer on it or something? Where I don't remember how that works. Because I think you can make it blow up like right away. And just throw it where like the center doesn't hit us,
Yeah, you can.
like at the back of it or something.
Because you rolled fantastically well, I'll tell you this is a CR12 fight. So you estimated that it's hard as fuck, but you guys should be able to kill it if you guys, you know.
We can do this.
I got this.
I think we could if we had an extra Eidolon and an extra fighter.
Frank, as soon as you land with Atlas or get close or drop Frank off, Frank has has an action ready to summon an Eidolon.
Well, if he has this, does he have the spell or does he have the ritual? Because the ritual takes 6 rounds.
Oh, I got the spell. I've been using
Okay,
it.
good. Good. I'm glad you got the spell.
Ain't nobody got time for that in combat.
Yeah.
Oh, I was planning on using haste so we can run away, but it doesn't seem like we're doing that, so.
Haste is also good.
This is the realm of shadows, right? Or
Plane of Shadows, yes. Or Shadow Plane, whatever the fuck it's called.
Wait, so. You're saying not that we probably can't kill this, but we got to want to try anyway?
It's up to you. But it's Engelbert's turn, so...
Yeah, I'm just wondering, like, are we gonna... Okay, I guess we're fighting? Or are we running? Or what? We're running?
I think
I
half
think
of us don't
we're
want to
still
fight.
debating,
The other
so...
half do. I'm pretty sure if we do run away, everyone else will have no choice but to run away.
It's the same thing. You either fight or run as a team.
Fight or flight, guys. Fight or flight.
Essentially, what I've made this fight into is: do you want loot or not? Like, how much are you willing to risk for loot?
Everything.
I mean, look at that cart. How much loot do you think could be in that cart?
And you know, if we do kill it, we could say that it's what kills the poor bug
they're
guys,
dead anyway.
and then the
They're-
hero.
Yeah, we could say that anyway, to be
We just
fair.
blame it on the spider thing.
But like, if we have like its
Like,
corpse,
and we
could
just
be
try to
four
save these
heroes.
guys, and we'll have to if we survive this.
If we
Even if we don't kill it, we can just blame it on the spider.
All I know is that on my rounds, I will not have an opportunity to attack it anyway, because I've got to drop 80 feet. So, I guess it's up to Engelbert or Nova on whether we actually fight or not.
What's this thing's reach? Can we see it?
It's got like 15 feet range. I'll let you know that.
50?
15. Teen.
Can you give it an aura so we can see it?
Give me a second.
Wow, these diagonals are weird.
It's 5 feet per diagonal.
That help?
I don't
Oh,
see
we
it.
can't see it.
Oh.
Can you guys see my Eidolon's aura?
Yes. The one in the corner. Yeah.
Yeah. And we can see how big it's.
How's that?
Okay, yeah, I can see it. So those two are in range of it.
We know how fast it moves.
Nope. Oh, we might do. Do we?
If I can find it.
I can almost
If you
guarantee
could
it moves
5
faster
foot
than I
step.
do.
You gotta get out of his reach, maybe.
Speed 30 feet.
We can outrun this thing.
I can't.
We could actually outrun it.
No, most of us can't.
Who can't?
People in
Are you
armor-
sure? Because the average is 30 is base, isn't it?
I'm
for
in
humans?
no.
Nope. 20.
Depends
Well, I mean,
on
I
the
can
armor
pick
of
up
Edwin.
Engelbert.
Edwin is
He
unconscious.
just hates us and sprints out of
So,
here.
wait.
You can just haste me, and I can attack it like 5 times a turn and kick its ass.
All pretty powerful characters. Like, it's gonna use resources, but we can do it.
If you guys commit to a fight, then Helena's gonna fight.
Yeah, I just
Right.
want to.
So, well,
Let's
Well,
do
half
it.
of us don't want to. Half of us do.
Engelbert, take a 5-step back away from it and start shooting, buddy. Let's do this. Let's do this!
I'm taking a
Yeah.
5 step back, and then I'm throwing 2 of my 3d6 necklace of fireballs things at it.
I think you can only shoot one at a time. I'm not sure.
You can't just throw the whole thing at it.
No. But you know it has spell resistance as well.
Is there a pin that you can pull out with your teeth?
I was like when I asked for it, I was hoping that I could throw the entire thing all at once for a really big bad guy.
Oh.
But I don't think this guy is big enough to
Well,
warrant that.
Remember when you tried to do that with those
I think-
immune things and it just kind of didn't work out very well?
Don't
Yeah, but the
remember
thing
that.
is, they had fire resistance.
No, they had fire immunity.
Yeah, fire immunity. This guy, we know he has spell resistance, but it should do some damage. Like, will it do
But
more
it can
damage than shooting him in the face?
That's hard to say because
Probably.
you do okay. You don't do that bad damage. It's just that you also hit touch AC, so you're almost you're guaranteed to hit unless you roll a 1.
So
And
then
Because it's so huge.
The fireball thing might even miss because of the magic resistance.
Yeah.
Alright, so then.
But nothing resists
Actually,
bullets.
you know what, Dallas? She could throw the whole thing, and basically, if there's any magical fire attack that it's in the area of, it has to make a save. If it fails the save, everything on it detonates.
Oh, is there any fire power thing?
I have Scorching Ray wand.
Okay. Do you want to make the throw? Do you want to
And
make the throw?
that, I think would include like throwing the necklace and then throwing a ball afterwards.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a good point, actually.
You want to throw it then?
Wait, so like if I throw the whole thing, then Helena can set it off with her fire wand thingy?
Yes.
Okay.
Can she do it right away, or is the thing going to pick it up and use it on us?
No, it's not. It's not. That would be stupid. It doesn't know what it is. It doesn't know what it is right now.
Okay, now
We're
my
like,
thing
what
is,
it?
are y'all gonna be mad at me for this really expensive thing? Using it all on this spider? Because that was my thing, of like, it's really expensive. Do I
How
want to
expensive
use
is
all of it?
expensive here?
It
As
would
players,
be
none at
really
all.
badass, though.
Okay, Engelbert is
This
gonna
is a
panic and
grenade,
throw the whole
you
fucking
don't.
thing.
You could all just
There you go.
Okay.
Do I roll it now, or do I wait for Helena to set it off?
You would throw it now. Helena's turn is next, technically. So
Okay, but like if we're waiting for the Helena to set it off so that it's guaranteed to hit.
Isn't she just throwing? I think you're just throwing the necklace on it for now, and then Helena will detonate it while it's on it.
Okay.
So what you're doing now is I think you have to do a throw check or whatever it is to actually hit it.
Alice never made me do that before, which is.
I was just gonna say it's
Oh.
1d20 plus Dex. That's it.
Just
Just to see if you can throw it accurately enough and not like throw it at tungsten.
And it's also your base attack bonus, I think.
Yes, I forgot your base attack bonus plus your Dex.
so it's basically just a ranged roll.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Yeah.
That
Nice.
is a good throw. You managed to throw it like all the way over here.
Hit it with
All
your
right.
big ass.
Yeah. All right. Are you gonna do anything else? You moved. You did your 5-foot step. You
I
threw
did,
it.
and I threw it. I can't like also shoot it, can I?
No, unfortunately, unless you spend a hero point.
You
I'm
could spend
gonna
a hero.
save it for something else.
Okay.
Okay.
Something
Maybe
else is
run-
gonna happen.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Helena, your turn.
I'm going to fly. I'm going to get Atlas to fly down 80 feet and then drop Frank from 7 feet in the air, which
Yeah,
should not hurt him.
Frank should be fine. Yeah.
Can I shoot now, or do
Yes.
I need to spend a hero point to do that?
No, it's fine.
And it's ranged touch, so what
Yes,
do I roll
it's much
for that?
easier. Roll base attack bonus plus Dex plus 1d20.
Do islands get a hero point?
Sure,
No.
this button.
No, they do not.
No,
That's- yeah.
pretty much just player characters.
Yeah.
It was base attack bonus plus Dex plus.
1d20.
Oh right. Oh, it's just a range. Okay.
That is enough.
All right.
All right. So how much damage altogether? Like how many d6s are left in this thing?
I had 2 3d6s,
So 66.
2 5d6s,
So another 10.
and 1 7d6.
23.
Nuts.
So you have 23 d6.
Okay.
Can I do the roll?
If you wish.
I think I did it right. So.
Jesus Christ.
All right. So it takes 85 points of damage.
Big explosion.
Very big explosion.
Does
Jesus.
the barbarian get caught in it?
How much? 60. Okay. All right.
No.
It is actually physically knocked back, staggered by the sheer amount of explosions. Even though they don't apply much pressure, it is just like so bright, so flashy, and just.
Solid.
There you go.
So
All
he's
right.
trying to run away now?
You can if you want, but it's
No,
your turn.
it's-
What do you want
just
to do,
trying to run
Frank?
away.
Frank, you had a stored action. You have one standard action. What do you do with it?
So is this thing running away from us?
No, it just
No, we
staggered
just got
back.
forced back.
Burn, you buggy fuck.
I want to summon my Eidolon.
All right, summon it.
So,
Range attack this guy,
It's at
guys.
half health. It's at half health.
okay, where can it be placed?
With the range on it.
Let me see. Summon Eidolon is 25 feet plus 5 feet per 2 levels.
Yeah, so up to like 45 feet. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's close enough to put it right beside it if you wanted.
Ah.
Like on his face. No attack. He just poops in the air right in front of it.
Pretty much. Also, he's at half health. Because you summon him that way. If I recall correctly, because when you summon your Eidolon, it's usually at half health.
Okay.
Yeah. So, yeah, you can move that to half health, and then... does it get an attack automatically, or...
Oh, I just summoned him. It's not. Is it my turn now? For the Eidolon?
No,
No.
it's Nova's. And okay.
Yeah, he's just sitting there now.
Hey, Nova, what do you do?
We're gonna keep it going. Let's punch some things in the face.
Okay.
There.
But with arrows, not because I'm not going anywhere near that thing. Is it within 30 feet of me?
There's a ruler. There's actually a ruler, Omar. If you can see that.
Okay.
Should be like an action.
So it is. Good. Alright, so I get my thing. Okay, hold up. So let me just do some attack rolls here.
It's a good action. But it would be.
Is this a spell-like creature or supernatural or whatever?
Undead
Yes,
giant spider thing.
it has spells.
It has spells. It's good to know because that will increase my damage.
Nice.
Can we just turn evil on this thing and have it disappear?
You mean turn undead?
Yeah, whatever that is. Yeah, turn undead.
Well, if you had a cleric, maybe.
Can't paladins use that?
I don't know.
Not necessarily, no.
You can't just go like the Brother Power of Brother Edwin compels you?
So that's the first attack. That was the
That
any
misses.
shot attack. Okay.
He has his lay on hands thing, but it's not area.
Yeah.
He probably wants to use it on himself though before he dies from one tap to the shoulder.
That's the second attack. I'm guessing that.
Yes.
Jeez. That's awkward.
You have like all these like middle rolls, but you just need some good solid rolls, and you can own this thing. All right, idle on to Frank. What do you do?
It was stick. It was stick.
But then I'm going to let it go in peace and go home.
Did that work last time? Those miss.
This thing's a boss.
It is pretty fucking tough.
Come on, guys, we can do it.
Can you cast Mass Haste, Frank?
Oh, all haste
What's
is
mass
bad.
haste?
It's just
Oh,
haste.
it's Mass
That would
Haste.
be super helpful.
Or also, Spreader Power, I won't be able to get everybody with the spell.
Yeah, you'd have to be pretty choosy, but moving on, Brother Edwin, what do you do?
Just make sure you give it to me, and it'll be okay.
So how close does this thing look to dead?
It's looking pretty injured, but it's still looking for a fight, so
You
it's
probably
still
don't
up.
want to get the attack of
Alright,
opportunity.
I'll heal
though.
myself then.
Okay.
So first I'll grab my horribly aching head for a lay on hands
Okay.
as a swift action.
You could do that as a swift, standard, and move, can't you? Is that how it works?
Yeah, I believe so. It does.
Yeah.
You use it 3 times.
So 60.
I think it works.
And then as a standard, I'm going to poke myself with the Healy Wand.
Ah, that also is good.
Or actually, you know what? No, it's more. I think my roll is actually more, so I'll keep laying on hands.
Okay.
So I'll just keep holding my horribly concussed head. Oh, whoops.
You can keep that. Just add one more d6 to the last roll. There you go.
So 46.
Nice.
Yay, he's back.
You can also take a 5-foot step if you wish.
That is what I will do.
Yes. Because you did technically move, so okay.
I will say, "Look out, friend robot," and then my turn.
Yeah, Robot hasn't done anything this whole time. He's just watching us. What a
It's
douche.
just terrified.
No,
It's not built for
it's
this.
a robot. It does not feel fear. It's like, oh, what am I going to do? Is my master here?
Yeah.
This
It's
doesn't
it's
have a
not
recording
programmed
device,
for this
does it?
bullshit.
Anyway, Atlas, your turn.
Atlas is going to fly over here and up a bit.
Yeah.
I don't feel like getting too close to that thing. I can't get close enough because I'm within the 20-foot reach. If it was 15-foot reach, then I could very safely attack and then leave, sort of thing. But
Oh,
in
we
this
have
case,
to
I'm just going to get hit
reach.
by things.
Yeah.
So I'm going to move there and start peppering from afar. And that'll be Atlas's turn.
Okay, Jack of Dust, what do you do?
Alright. Have we been hasted?
No.
Nope.
Well, let's see, how far is this thing? 1, 2, 3. Damn, still far. So I guess the only thing I can do is just like pelt it with arrows, but it's really not something I can do well. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. and just shoot at it with an arrow.
To the knee. Any knee.
Not do that much, but
Better than nothing.
yeah.
Hey, you got brother Edwin up, so
You didn't have to use your math either.
that is not enough. Although that is a good roll. No, if only your base attack bonus was a few higher.
My
Yeah.
God, that's like 5 25s he's had on this guy.
Yeah, you guys are just like everywhere on the 25s. Oh man.
All right, that's turn.
What's this yellow stuff? Is that where I peed on the ground?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Tungsten, your turn. What do you do?
If I do a charge, will I still take the attack of opportunity?
Yes, you would.
We can 5-foot step and try to lunge him? Would be
Even
enough?
with the lunge, that's that.
I have to 5-foot step, then 5-foot step again next turn.
Yeah.
And seeing that there's an Eidolon sitting in front of it, I'm going to do just that, actually.
Okay.
And that's it for me right now.
All right. Did you also want to take a total defense action?
May as well.
I
Sounds
think.
like a
And that's just
pretty decent idea.
2 then.
I think that adds what +4 to your
Yeah.
AC.
Yeah, but
It will still hit me.
plus
Oh, that's
4
true.
to your AC, I think.
Yeah, okay. All right, Frankie Figs, what do you do?
What I'll actually do, because like I'll prepare in case like it walks within my lunge range,
Ah, okay.
and then if he takes that step forward, then I'll take a swing at him.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna haste everyone's 30-foot box. So basically all these guys be hasted inside this 30-foot box.
Okay.
Yay, haste! One more AC.
Well, hey, that extra attack too.
Yep,
That too.
A lot more speed,
which is handy.
which is super handy.
And that's it.
Spider's turn. So let's do some nasty. It's going to make a concentration check. Plus that, plus it would have. Oh, I guess it's also that. Wait, how much? Ah, it's charisma. That's enough. It is making the concentration check, and all of a sudden, it seems to breathe in, and then unleashes a cone of cold in this direction. Let's see.
Unleashes what?
A cone of cold,
It's like Superman.
pretty much. What's,
Oh, good God.
what's the range on cone of cold? It is a 60-foot cone burst.
Damn, even the robot.
60? Fucking. And what's the diameter of that cone?
It just gets wider and wider. So it
So,
hits.
So like this?
I would actually say Helen and Atlas are safe because they're also flying, and so is Jack is way too far. But Eidolon, Tungsten, Ingle, Robots Dead, Brother
Robot.
Edwin,
No.
Frankie Figs takes damage.
And how much damage?
Let me roll.
In the line with me.
Yep.
Roll reflex for half damage. Did I just roll that by accident? No, I didn't.
Are robots resistant to cold?
Oh, that's right. Are they?
I'd assume so.
It's constructs, so it's a construct. So I don't know.
Nope.
I would actually say it would be,
This
unless it's
circuitry
like
doesn't need constant temperature like we do.
Yeah, they got this.
I don't even know. Who the fuck cares? All right, here's the roll. Let's hope it's low.
I'm fucked.
Ah!
What?
Why did I roll so well?
I'm
Oh,
back
some-
down.
Damn.
I thought
Okay.
Ingobert was safe for once.
So anybody who what was the DC? Anybody who got above, I think 18?
You take half.
What do we need to roll 18 to be safe or 19?
18 or higher to be safe. You take half damage. You take half damage if you got 18 or higher. Frankie,
Is Eidolon the Frank dead again?
probably.
I have. Oh, he rolled 18. And I have improved evasion, so it,
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Take
I
no
don't think
damage.
Frank only takes half.
Improved evasion. Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
Brother Edwin's down again.
well,
Yeah.
if you roll 18, you make it.
Yes. If you rolled 18, you take
I don't
half.
have 18, so
Yeah.
it
Unless you
like
have reflex, which then you take none.
I have to improve reflex thingy.
Yeah.
So Frankie face took 50 damage.
Yep.
Jeez.
All right. That's turn. Engelbert, what do? You are cold. Your outside feels like the inside of your heart now. Cold, barren, and alone.
Oh, man.
I have some ink if you want black makeup.
I'm gonna shoot. I get 2 attacks normally, and then I can do a second attack with a penalty, right?
Without the haste, yes. With
Yeah.
no penalty. Yeah. Your full attack.
That's my first one,
That definitely hits. It takes 18.
I think so.
and that's second and third.
I think, actually, no, he said one with pharmacy, so I think
I am rolling
That's-
very well.
Ooh.
I've got
It is
1
looking very injured. It is not liking this.
If
I thought
I
he's too.
single-handedly murder this thing, I will laugh so much.
I got 1 hit on it too, you know.
He's also
Helena.
because
I think you
haste
should get the
attack.
hero point. You
Yeah, that
took
was
this
that was
thing out
including the
yourself.
haste attack.
Doesn't he get like an extra attack anyway?
What?
He gets an extra attack anyway.
Yeah, he already got 3. Engelbert got 3.
3, also 2 in there.
No,
Because
no,
one of them
attack
is
1,
2.
attack 2, and attack the first attack.
Yeah, one has 2 attacks in it.
Okay, Helena, what do you do?
I am hasted, correct?
Yes.
That means I get 2 uses of my wand?
No, unfortunately, only 1.
Okay, I will
Like-
use the one then.
All right, I want you to roll a spellcaster. I want you to beat spell resistance. If you have any feats that add to that, that'd be great. But
I
if
do not.
okay, so roll your caster level plus a d20, and your target is 23. So you're not gonna have to roll like a 14 or higher. No, your spell does not hurt. Actually, roll again because you have 2 rays technically.
Yeah.
That is a true fact.
On hit.
Nope.
No, your caster level does not beat it. Okay, sorry about that.
Okay.
All right.
I think that's it.
Okay, Nova, what do you do?
Was I in range of the haste?
Yeah.
Oh boy! So that goes with +1 to AC, right? Or +1 AC,
And
+1 attack,
+1 to
+1.
attack.
Plus
dodge,
plus 1 when
attack.
plus 1 when you make a full attack.
And 1 extra attack when you make a full attack.
Oh, I am definitely making a full attack.
Let's see if you can actually hit something.
Yeah, I'm gonna change some things around so that I can actually hit.
No rapid shot.
No, we have the rapid shot. You can't not rapid shot. You got a rapid shot. But with we will not do a deadly aid, so that'll give us a little more attack, and we have the +1 from Frankie's haste. So for the first of 5 attacks, this is gonna be the many shot. So 1 slash roll.
Are you rolling?
Yeah. So that's the first attack. Ooh!
Confirmed for crit.
Oh!
Nice.
Oh!
my god!
Holy shit.
Damn!
He's getting another crit too.
No, I confirmed the crit with a crit.
Is that the double crit?
How could I have rolled the same thing twice? That's
That's
crazy.
just a crit.
Oh, it's dead?
I'm pretty sure that means it's dead, yeah?
I think he just ran away because you hit him so hard.
Well, I still have 4 more shots.
I think
So,
Who's going down next? Frank, you're fucked now.
Your best shot. No.
I think there was a 1 in 400 chance of rolling that.
Yep,
Wow.
yep. Omar, oh my god, isn't that what you did with your other barbarian in Sylvan's campaign?
Yes, you did.
no, it wasn't 2 20s in a row. It was
No,
it
I'm
was
pretty
2
sure.
crits in a row, but
Oh,
this
okay.
is like a crit, or it was a crit and the confirm was a crit too. It was 2 nat 20s in a row. The other one was like a nat
Well,
20 and then I
thing
confirmed
is,
it,
if
and then I
that
rolled
was-
another nat 20
Oh,
confirm that.
us over more because then we can get double critted by foes and get like one shot by a shitty little goblin.
It didn't actually one shot. It killed him.
Okay.
Yeah, unless you have a Vorpal Blade, then it one shots things. All right, so
All right, well, let's get the loot in.
And get out of here.
Well,
Just throw this out there, Dallas. We still haven't looted all the corpses from the little spider people that were there.
yes,
Or
I know.
the cockroach people.
Oh,
That
man,
thing
thanks
ate.
for looting, and I am on it.
Ate the cockroach people. Can we loot its body and see what's inside?
What was on this thing, Dallas?
All right, so you
Is it-
find.
The loot sheet.
Oh yeah. Oh my God. God damn it. Let me update that thing. Let me open it up. Google Gmail. Oh, I already have it open. Okay. Okay. Or not the loot table itself, but loot.
Trying to find the loot sheet here.
I'm just gonna roll the other attack to see if they would have hit.
28 is what you're looking at.
Second one would have missed. Third would have hit, and then the last one.
Just beating a dead horse right now.
The last one would have been a. No. Hey, two hits.
Jeez. Wait, Jason.
But it would have done. How much damage? Would have been 1d8 plus 5, 6, 7, 8, 12. So d8 plus 12 damage.
When you guys investigate the Deziriac, it seems there's a chest alongside a ton of loot in the caravan.
Wait.
Do you want to try to
Let's
lockpick
check
the...
the caravan for traps and such.
Roll your perception.
Oh boy, that's a good idea. I forgot about that. I'll roll perception too. In game, because now I know how to do that. Oh man. Boom.
Moving up in the world.
Except my perception sucked.
Sweet Jesus.
I've not rolled good all day.
Engelbert sees all things, including other dimensions.
20, 34.
Got a 33 and a 34. Jeez. You guys.
Okay.
Think hot shit.
So, for the you do not find any traps, but the big chest is locked.
Okay. I'm gonna try to unlock it.
Box.
Also, can we say that since the last session I have bought the stuff I wanted to buy, namely the masterwork lockpicking tools or thieves tools?
Yes, you said you had those. Yeah.
Nice. Okay. I'm just taking off the money now.
Don't worry, it's not a DC 40 adamantine lock with arcane lock put on it.
Right. Okay. So I'm gonna roll that then.
Lock held together with string.
It's the chocolate lock.
Chocolate.
For a civilization horribly...
What, Edwin's knocked out?
diabetes.
When was he knocked out?
Edwin was knocked out by the cold.
He's not dead?
No.
I would like to use the one to heal a bit of Edwin.
That sounds like a good idea.
A bit of Edwin.
So you're gonna roll the lockpicking?
Yeah, sorry. 1d20 plus.
I don't know why Atlas rolled
Oh,
that.
there you go. 20? That
Atlas-
is enough. It was
Nice.
not a very complicated lock because they did not expect,
To die?
to die. But what you do find, holy shit, this was a trader caravan.
Holy shit.
They had
Herbs, spices, and
I
soap.
know what a mission used to be, guys, but let's take this thing home.
Okay, let me. I didn't know if you actually care. So the common loot, they just had like, fucking, I don't know, random swords and shit you can sell, and pots and pans and shit like that. I'm just gonna say that's worth like, 1,000 worth of useless junk, gold of junk. But
Okay.
in the chest, they have their good stuff. This thing is bolted to the wagon, and the chest itself is pretty fucking sturdy. So it would have taken like some time to actually like break it open if you were unsuccessful. But in the chest is from the spider you got a +3 cloak of resist and a +3 elven curve blade. You guys can fight over who wants that.
tips on the curved blade.
Of course, Brother Edwin would never actually, you know. Yeah. Anyway,
He only uses straight swords.
so there is 10k worth of enchanting mats.
Oh, I'm
to
such
upgrade
an idiot.
What? What's up?
I have not been counting my decks for my attack rolls.
How have you? There's no way you haven't been.
Wait.
You have like plus 19 to hit.
Should be automatic when you do it with the system.
He
yeah,
does. He has
yeah, man.
Yeah.
That's like the most basic thing.
But anyway,
It's in your
10k
Hold up,
of
let me do
enchanting
math here.
mats.
Don't worry about me.
Sorry, give me a second to look at my loot table. Oh, that's not the one.
So we split
Ooh,
the
that
gold
one.
7 ways.
Dare I? Dare I?
What's a gear eye?
Okay, sorry, give me a second. I'm actually gonna. Oh, I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna have to roll to see what I'm gonna give you because there's no way I'm giving you all of this.
Huh.
Give us all of it.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, that. Yeah, definitely. That's definitely a part of it. Where is it?
Is there 7 of us here?
Yes.
Okay, so I go by 7. 142.86. Can we run up for the gold?
It's up to you how you guys want to deal with
Well,
that.
it'd
I don't care.
6 bronze, I think.
So
Because there's like a coin below. So.
142.6. I'm just rounding up, so we have money that pops out of nowhere.
Oops. Oops. Oh, God damn it. How did I... There we go.
Wow, +4 of mighty fists. Oh my god.
What are the gloves?
9.
What do the gloves of dueling do?
Go look it up.
Gloves of dueling.
Well, basically, weapon doesn't drop. It protects you from
Does anybody
getting
actually want that glove
sucker.
of dueling? Because I wouldn't mind it, but it's not like crucial to me.
Which one?
It's the one that like increases your grip on your weapon, so you're less likely to drop it.
You drop it,
It
yeah.
also increases weapon
I mean-
training by 2.
I take a significant hit
What
to
is
my
that?
if I drop
I'm
it.
kind of looking at that +3 cloak of resist. Because I suck with my rolls against everything.
Only a fighter can take weapon training,
Yeah,
though.
take it.
Private fighters.
Yeah, go for it.
Yes.
Winged boots.
All right. So, that's
Wait, what snippet does it?
Huh?
Ooh.
I want you to roll a spellcraft. Who has the highest spellcraft?
Goggles.
Oh, might be me.
I want you to roll it once. Who actually figure out who it is first, and then roll.
I have 13 in spellcraft.
Yeah.
Does anyone have better?
I don't even know what that is, so I probably don't even have it.
Well, what is?
Spellcraft.
Warcraft? Yeah, I don't even have it.
It should be a thing for you, isn't it? A basic.
Poison.
Oh, fair enough. It's probably me then, because we don't have any other mages.
Ah, that's much better looking.
Okay. Oh,
All right.
Sniper's goggles.
That's not the best, but yeah, you identify everything fairly over like a small amount of, well, not a small amount of time. It takes you like an hour to identify everything fully, and you're like, oh, this is what's in there. But the loot table is fully up, and you guys can, wow, you guys are already claiming this shit.
yeah, they are.
I don't even know what's going on right now. What are you guys
Go to the loot page,
How do you go to
and
the page?
Oh, hold on.
The
You
Google
should have
Docs.
mission.
the loot page is the one that it's on the Google Drive.
Emily.
Oh,
Oh, already done?
You
okay.
gotta be signed in and stuff like that.
I don't think you have to be signed in. You might not have to, but
If you want
Yeah,
to
you
modify
have
it
to
to
sign in.
put your name on stuff.
oh
You can. We're doing a color system.
yeah.
Delightful color system.
Where are these
Um,
guys make range sneak attacks from any distance instead of a normal 30 feet?
No,
Yeah.
that's I think that's only the greater goggles.
No, it's the normal one.
So.
Oh, is it normal? Oh, yeah.
Should I just roll to the bottom? Zero. Okay. So you
Yeah,
guys
sorry,
are
I was
playing
reading the wrong.
stuff.
Well, we have stuff that's
It's-
unclaimed. Do you want any of that too?
It's basically the stuff at the top that's not coloured and the stuff right at the bottom that's just been added.
Yeah, there's other stuff there. Just kind of sitting in some magical stash somewhere.
Den cave enchanting mats. What sniper's goggles do?
They basically
Can make
you
ranged
awesome
sneak attacks from any distance instead of normal 30 feet. When making ranged sneak attacks within 30 feet,
Oh, I
roll
don't sneak
plus 2 circumstance bonus on each sneak attack damage die. The only thing that's useful is on the rogue.
Hey Dallas, was there any like currency on them, or was it just like?
Well, I included the junk in there, but
Okay.
it looks like they hadn't sold yet. They were on their way to Shadow Absalom, judging from the maps you found.
Oh, I see.
They were going to sell all the really good gear, and then they were going to make their money that way. But you killed all of them, so
Why don't we just like split that junk between all of us for the worth?
I think
And
Frank
you-
already did. It's 142.86 each.
42?
The Amulet of Mighty Fists would be very good
Makes
for
you
an Eidolon, aka Atlas.
Yeah, I was just looking at that, and if Frankie's got the other thing, the winged boots, then perhaps I should have the amulet.
well he also
And it's useless for me because I don't use natural attacks.
he uses an axe.
Yeah.
Swords.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Great
Alright,
sword.
I guess that's mine then, because I'm the only one who uses that
No,
skill
nobody else
anyway.
Use it unless someone else would punch with their fists.
Unless somebody else wants to punch with their fists.
Anybody a monk?
Tungsten maybe should be no. I like my axe.
I can give you like a basic amulet of mighty fists in exchange if you want, because
No.
I have one I don't need.
We still have an amulet of like, we still have 2 amulets of natural armor. Like,
You probably just vendor those sometimes. No one wants to claim them.
yeah,
Oh, we do have a.
like
Wait, what do you have? What do you have?
At the top there, we have some junk that no one has claimed yet.
Yeah, the top. Yeah, there's an amulet of natural armor. There's some armor, a flail, a wubba wubba wand, some potions, a cloak of resistance. There's a bunch of stuff. I will actually add to that because I now have an amulet I don't need.
Would gun training count as weapon training?
Yes.
Okay,
might
in
be
that
fun.
case, Sylvan, could I have the gloves of dueling instead?
and I will move my +1 cloak of resistance to the party pot into the unclaimed. Because I now have that +3 one. It's much fancier.
Oh god.
Sylvan, you there?
Really?
They're asking you something, Sylvan.
Sylvan, are you there?
Oh,
Yeah. Do you want to ask her? What was the question?
Sylvan, can I have the gloves of dueling? Because...
sure, yeah.
okay, cool.
Gotta roll diplomacy.
I only took him because no one was really claiming him, but if you want him, go for it.
Yeah, and like you're the only one that would really be using the sniper's goggles anyway, because you're the only one who does sneak attacks.
Oh, it does sneak attack stuff?
Yep.
I didn't even know what it said.
What you
Go ahead and change the gloves colors.
Where is the code?
All right. So who's equipping what? So gloves of dueling are going to
Engelbert, I think.
Engelbert. Sniper goggles to who?
To
I guess it's
myself.
Sylvan's the only one to use.
Sylvan. Okay,
You
winged
can
boots
sneak back.
to Aaron. No, not Aaron. Frank. Yeah, and then
Cloak of resistance +3 went to me.
and then Alvin Cribley to. And then who the amulet of mighty fist went to Atlas.
What color is Omar? I have
yes.
color in here.
I'm good. I don't want any of this stuff. I'm good.
He's hot pink, but he's not on here.
He's gonna add himself in there.
But anyway, all right. So as soon as that happens, you guys can move on. But actually, give me a second. Somebody's messaging me.
Then I added myself to the list, but I'm good. There's nothing here that I want. Nothing really benefits me.
You can take some of the mats for yourself if you want, seeing as everyone else took items.
Hey Dallas, I'm
Well,
looking
Well, I can't really enchant anything, so you can just leave it like.
It's like putting a book
There's a party pot that we leave all the stuff in. You can just leave
in
it
a
in there.
party pot.
Sure.
If we need to chance
Triggers.
stuff. So I can make magical weapons and armor, and we can do it half off.
Can you like if I have a +3 weapon, can you like increase it to a +4?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
No,
I think you have to like start
You
afresh
have-
each time.
Oh,
I
these
think.
sniper goggles are really good.
I was able to do it with the my great swords, go from +1 to +2, and just subtracted the difference.
I suppose that'd be up to
Look, that's what you do.
Dallas then.
After killing innocents.
You want to know if you can go from +3 to +4 with this weapon.
Who wants to go +3 way?
From +3 to +4.
To whose?
This weapon. Omar's weapon.
Oh,
With like the enchanting mats and stuff like that.
well, if everybody wants to give it, you give them 10k worth of mats, sure.
No, we're asking if
Not,
it's like
not right now. Just
legally
curious if
possible.
it can be done.
Oh, yeah. Like Frank did it
So
earlier,
you don't
yeah.
have to start from
Ah,
scratch.
No, Frank did it earlier, remember?
Okay.
Ah, my bad.
Yeah, not right now. I want to get a little more money because I don't have that much. But for the future, it's good to know.
Yeah. Atlas and Jack Dust, and then...
And what's it called? Dallas, I really hadn't been including. I've been only including the decks from my rage, not from
Oh, okay.
natural decks. So I'm 5 below what my attack bonus should be.
Yeah.
And without any of my negatives, my combat attack bonus on my full attack is 23, or the attack roll plus 23.
Also, roll sense motive, Helena.
Okay.
You would realize this because, well, you'll see.
Oh no.
The spider's still alive?
Plus, because you got a chain. Okay, Atlas seems very relaxed all of a sudden.
Or the poison?
No, nah.
Oh.
Atlas. It was Atlas, not Tungsten.
Oh.
Does this
Tungsten's
affect
fine.
the fact that I'm flying on him?
He just seems really chill all of a sudden, and he doesn't seem to have all that the great coordination.
He's falling asleep?
Not quite. Do you want to do a heal check? Atlas does not seem to respond as per usual. He just seems to kind of like,
Alright, I will... Can I do a knowledge check or a health check?
Knowledge planes or heal check, either one. Whichever's
knowledge
higher.
planes. That's
Oh
way better.
man, he's gonna betray us. I'm gonna have to kill him. Let's do this.
Frank,
Okay.
Frank, I want you to roll knowledge planes.
Frank on my Eidolon.
Frank, because you made the comment.
Oh, I don't have that. Only my Eidolon does.
Do you have heal?
No.
I'll
I
allow your Eidolon. I'll allow your Eidolon to do it too.
He's turned his life around, man.
Yeah, you guys have no idea if he's high or what, but he's acting really kind of chill all of a sudden.
Does he eat?
I don't... Maybe... I'm not sure if I
Atlas is
can.
suddenly really hungry. Atlas wants to just munch on stuff.
But Atlas is an outsider. He never feels hungry.
It's kind of weird, but he's like, I could really go for Doritos or something. He doesn't know what a Dorito is, but he thinks it's a small little fuzzy animal.
I would like to temporarily take the amulet off him.
You know what? It seems bonded to him almost. You can't take it
Oh,
off.
yes.
I would like to remove my amulet of mighty fists from the unclaimed section.
Yeah.
And,
Don't mind the rolls, guys. I'm just testing stuff out. Sorry. So ignore it.
Okay.
Ooh. Okay.
It
I don't know what
seems
that
completely like you just
I-
can't remove it.
I de-summon Atlas.
All
And
right.
fall 7 feet to the ground.
All right. it falls 7
uncomfortably.
feet. But you're fine. But the amulet is still on him, as far as you can tell.
You can't summon parts from away.
Nice.
Summon
No.
part of your chicken. I just want the wings this time. I'm hungry.
Yeah. Suddenly his equipment off.
Nope. I've already said equipment goes with it, and because, as you probably guessed, it's cursed. It's going with him anyway.
I'm sorry.
Who did that knowledge check? They didn't do a good job.
Yeah, you did. You did. I made you do the spellcraft just to make sure, so
Yeah.
to determine it or not.
Oh well.
He is essentially pacified. You have to make a diplomacy check of at least difficulty 20 in order to convince him to fight anybody.
Oh,
And-
that's not so bad actually. Actually, that's totally fine.
And even when he does attack, he's at a -3 to every to attack and to attack and he take. Oh no, sorry, no, he takes a he fights defensively. That's how he fights.
Okay. Does the amulet still work?
Yeah.
Okay. So essentially,
I canceled
Atlas,
stuff.
I just need to roll a 4 in order to get Atlas to do anything, and he fights exactly the same as he does before.
Yeah,
So that's
No,
totally fine.
He fights. He fights defensively even if you get the diplomacy check.
Okay.
What if he's under Berserk Rage? Would it cancel each other out?
Or
It's effectively he's like under a super effective calm emotion spell.
So if he casts like a Berserk Rage spell on him,
Maybe.
If you could try cast rage, but you would have to beat the caster level of whoever made the amulet.
would it cancel each other out, or would it just?
You'd have to
first.
beat the first spell first.
But if he did beat it, would
Oh
he?
yeah, then possibly, who knows? Or you could get a remove curse. You know that would work.
Yeah, I
Well, none of
think
us
we
got
might.
anything like that.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Let's
But
just head to
anyway.
a city where we might be able to do things like that.
Yeah, let's go to that city we saw earlier before we all tried to kill each other.
Yep.
So we did we get all the loot and everything?
Yeah, you guys got all the loot and everything, and you guys have a wagon.
Is there anything hidden? Can we do perception look for any hidden
No, you
loot?
guys already did.
party wagon.
Do a whole party way.
Can we use the
Now,
wagon?
I want to go see if they check out those guys that escaped from us. Maybe they got something with the spider. Like,
I think the spider got him.
Yeah, the spider got him.
What kind of mounts does this caravan have?
I don't know, some sort of shadowy horse thing. I don't fucking know.
I suggest we actually bury the ones that have the axe wounds in them.
Can I just be left
Do you want
up-
to spend another hour burying bodies?
Don't wake up till I'm in the city.
Or at least kick some dirt over top of them.
Now
They,
just go to
they
the
got in
city.
between the spider and us.
Have peace and quiet.
Would now be a good time to have a bit of a break?
Yes, I forgot. We were supposed to take a break. Okay, take a 10-minute break, and then we'll play for about another hour. Or I don't have too much more for you guys, so don't worry about that.
Okay,
Yeah.
I can do that.
So can we die from dysentery from these horses?
No,
No.
it's not Oregon Trail. Don't worry, or Oregon Trail or whatever. Oregon Trail. But anyway, moving on. Yeah, 10-minute break. Be back on the hour or so, and we'll continue playing for a little bit after that.
All right, cool.
Toodles.
So this gold in the party pot, is this something we can take a share of, or is that the total
I think it's just for like
just to see how much
party
we've earned
emergencies.
so far? Or?
Oh, it's just like it's a sort of like spare goal. You know, put
It's
aside.
like the petty cash for us.
I see.
It was basically the first time we used it was when we had to like bribe guards to get into a city.
Right.
So it's like for stuff like that, I guess.
Yeah, facilitating our needs without anyone having to go into their own personal expenses.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Or we could just divvy it up if we feel like it. Doesn't really
Yeah,
matter.
exact
We can
same.
always just, like split the cost if they come up.
Yeah. Well, let's just leave it there for now because we're just about to enter a city, so we might need it to get in.
Fair enough.
So we'll see. We might end up spending it
We're
pretty
gonna
quick.
need to bribe somebody.
But see, that makes you kind of question, like, we're not going back to a hive city, like, for those from that species.
Oh god, we might be going to
So-
a hive city.
And they see, like, their wagon, which they sent out to do trading. It's like, wait, you're not the bug guy.
It was pointed away from the city.
Yeah, I think you should park away from them a little bit.
Oh god.
Grand Theft carriage.
I'm gonna be right back then, before we find ourselves at war with the city.
Okay, cool. Figured out this damage roll thing. That'll make it easier to roll my attacks.
Yeah. Well, what was the name of that?
Something Skinner. No.
Bibidi-bidoo. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Bum, ba-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-da, 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 ba-ba-da-ba-da. Do-do-do.
Hello?
Hello.
Is that a Bioshock reference that I see?
Possibly. It's from something, but I can't remember what.
It's a Bioshock reference.
I know that Atlas was the guy in it.
Atlas is one of the guys. And there
He
are
was the one who's
multiple-
got the famous poster.
Yep. It's
Oh, who is
posters
Atlas?
of he is like a rebel.
Yeah.
And the posters are all don't imprison him or execute him or whatever has occurred at that juncture. He did nothing wrong. He fought for the rights of the workers of Rapture.
One of these
Oh,
days, I've got to
Bioshock.
play the Return to the Infinity
Oh, Burial at
DLC.
Sea?
Yeah, that's the one. I've got to play that at some point.
Burial at Sea is great. It's not... My favorite part of it was the first 5 minutes of the first half, just being able to wander around Rapture before it all went to hell. That was incredible.
That just makes
Sounds
it
awesome.
I have made a questionable decision. I have very jammy bread, and
Oh, no.
I am in my bed. On my nice
That's
new
terrible.
sheets.
The only thing worse is crumbs. Crumbs roll.
I haven't actually gotten my bed dirty yet, but...
I thought this was supposed to be a RP heavy session. We just been killing.
No, you get a lot of RP actually with the whole like, are we gonna kill Frank thing?
Oh, it's their fault.
Oh, you silly American. Just kidding. All right.
Are we like killed on our way to this place, or do we do like knowledge checks, like geography, to make sure we take the safe route to it?
You have like accurate maps and everything that the caravanners were gonna take.
So are we healed up from this on the trip there?
I'll say yes. Omar, are you eating like something with the bowl that's clanking?
No,
Yes.
it's done now.
It was.
Anyway, all right. So is everybody here?
I got food cooking, but I'm here for now.
I am here.
Mm-hmm.
Who's not here? Say if you're not here, then we'll know.
Joe Sylvan, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, Aaron, are you there?
Freaking Aaron.
Yeah, Aaron's holding up the group.
Alas.
Spoiled by Aaron.
Just
You better
move
not
on
have fallen
and
asleep.
say he's with us. So is Robot dead, or can we like resuscitate it, revive it? Oh, he's dead. Can we take his parts and sell it?
Is there anything of him left?
Not really. Not really. No, like that cone of cold just like obliterated his parts to like everywhere. It's kind of like the Iron Giant movie,
Never seen it.
Oh!
which was
Why
very
did you
sad.
remind me of that?
What happened in that?
It's very sad.
Like it just disintegrate into nothing?
It's a love story. It's a classic story. I recommend watching it if you have not.
Well, now you make me not want to watch it.
That poor giant death robot.
He didn't want to be a giant death robot.
He just wanted to have fun with his life.
Like killing things.
He didn't choose a death robot life. Death robot life chose him.
Oh, Aaron is back.
So you guys
Okay.
saying death like DEF or DAATH?
Oh, death. He shoots lasers. Anyway.
All right. Congratulations, everybody. You have made it to Shadow Absalom.
Are the locals worthy of us? We have one of the wagons and we look good.
Yeah, it's fine.
Is it supposed to be upside down?
Yes. It's like
I-
the other Absalom, but it's a shadow version.
Oh, okay.
Have we been here
Nice.
before?
Absalon, oh dear.
It's actually different, but I couldn't find an accurate map, and I wasn't gonna like try to recreate an entire like city.
City?
Seems so.
But
Oh, sorry.
because it was
I
like
guess
3 o'clock last night, and I was just like, I'm not recreating maps.
Makes sense.
We're in a shadow city, eh? So why are we in the shadow plane?
All right. So when you guys got, oh, that's right. You're gonna have to find that out. You haven't found out yet.
No.
Yeah, we just kind of got here and we had no idea why.
Yep.
Um.
But perhaps you should enlist some help in the city.
But we don't understand their language, do we?
No, it's common. It's the biggest hub in the Shadow Plane.
Then why are those dorks talking in some weird language to us?
They were talking telecommunicatively with us, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we didn't understand what they were saying.
Yes, you
We did.
We
Yeah.
did,
What did they say to us? Oh yeah, it's saying like, oh crap, or something like that.
Yeah,
It's
they're
good,
terrified.
They were pretty much saying, "Don't kill me."
So, can these things read our minds? So that would they know, like, well, we just killed a few of their friends.
No, they
Okay.
don't have mind read. Well, maybe some will, but they don't. Oh, so.
That'd be bad if they saw us like, oh, I know what you did last week. So I guess we can't read any of this weird, funky, upside-down language, so we have no idea where we are.
It moved again. So we're here.
So do we have like a
Oh, no.
map? It's like a mirror world.
But anyway, this is an approximate map, I guess. I don't know. But what you do need to know is that
Where are we starting? Red?
what do I know? Probably right here. Yeah.
Okay.
Did one last time, we're gonna do one this time.
All right. So this place is filled with random things. You see a little bit of everything around here. Actually, it's almost as populated as normal Absalom, but obviously there's a tone. If I can remember how to like change the picture so it's like different colored, but I don't know. I'm too
So
tired.
are things like inverted here or something?
No, it's not actually inverted. I just did that to show. Ooh, it's different but the same.
So people aren't like wearing their clothes backwards or something like that?
No. There's no like reverse gravity or anything like that. Unless somebody casts a spell reverse gravity on you, then you're fucked.
So what are the denizens like here? Normal people or are they?
There's quite a few of the Desiriacs, the bug people, the bug human hybrid things, whatever.
Do
There's
they
a
have
lot of
mind?
they have a hive, but not a hive mind. No.
Okay. So they wouldn't know we killed our friends.
No. What they there's also a lot of fletchlings here, which are pretty much humans who
Got stranded here?
well, not necessarily stranded here, but for some reason lived here over generations and kind of adapted to the shadow plane. They're not undead or anything, but they're just sort of shadowy. They're humans, but not the same. But
Oh my god!
yeah.
Mutants.
But there's a lot of things around the city for you guys to discover, but I guess can't think of anything at the top of my head. What would you guys like to do? What would you all like to do?
I would like to get the curse removed from my friends. That is my
Plane
priority.
of shadow.
So if we remove the curse, will it be gone and you just use the item as it is, or will we just take it off the item?
It would potentially, depending on the strength of the person removing the curse, they might be able to remove the curse off the item completely.
That would just require a visit
Now
to
that-
like a temple district. So
Yeah,
Whenever.
possibly.
Is there anyone in this town like that?
Yeah, there are quite a few temples.
is there a temple to Arshia?
Oh God, no.
No. Okay.
What do
So
they
let's
have?
check.
Asmodeus, they have one of Norgriber.
Like pretty bad guys.
Wait, Ed, what's the? Hold on. I should ask Edwin personally.
These sound like pretty mean guys.
What is it? Lamashtu? There's none of Saren Ray or Iomade or even.
These sound like pretty evil gods, though. So no one's
they're
higher
mostly neutral or evil, yes.
Hmm.
higher best is a neutral god.
Yeah. There is one of a smaller shrine to it's on the tip of my tongue. Gozray.
Yeah, I don't know any of these.
Okay. Are
No,
there any temples to like the god of cities?
There is one actually, another smaller shrine, but it is there.
Okay, because they're going to deal straight with you because they're lawful, right? So maybe you can go chill with them.
I don't know. Lawful evil can sometimes still screw you over, but that's not the point.
Still, they would have to follow the rules.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But
But they follow the rules to their satisfaction. I will not kill you personally. I just went out and hired 6 guys to do it for me.
I suppose.
I have them on retainer.
They're my betraying guys.
They're my stabbing dudes.
But so, what do you want to? Do you want to go to the temple first?
Well, I mean that's what I would be doing, but I don't know what everyone else wants to do here.
I don't think we
particularly.
trust any of
Is
these
there
guys
some
with
way-
evil gods. They could just try to sacrifice the chicken instead of removing the curse.
Or you could do like, you could do a knowledge local, and see what's going on in the city.
Can you like not planes?
Not really, because this is that would be like general knowledge about the plane, but not necessarily like the city. That's what knowledge local's for.
I will do that then.
Yeah, me too.
I think Sylvan has it as well.
knowledge local.
Yes, I do.
Finally. Good knowledge rolls. It's been so long.
So he knows of an underground place of a good god.
It would need to be a very powerful cleric as well, though. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Depending to be
Bad roll.
safe.
Yeah.
Brother Edwin doesn't contribute too much, unfortunately. But Brother Edwin, I'll go from lowest to highest. Brother Edwin's like, oh, I've heard about this place. Everything's like all wacky and like, well, shadowy, of course. But there is, I have heard of a certain, god temple in the southern bits near the waterfronts. Yeah.
It sounds like you've been hit too many times without an explanation, though.
You think it's around there because you know that your people try to spread the faith wherever it can spread, and this is a place where it needs to spread. So your people have been desperately trying to hold on to this shrine and this temple, but it's very underground. It's the equivalent of what a chaotic is like, almost what the equivalent of like maybe a neutral evil god's shrine in most of civilized cities would. Yeah, but it's definitely there.
Can I do knowledge religion to like see the secret sign or whatever?
Indeed, you can. But I'll get to that in a minute. Jack
Like
of
hobo
Dust.
signs? Like hobo signs.
Yeah, exactly. Jack of Dust. You know the. Shit, I don't have this open. I closed that. God damn it.
What's up?
Give me a
Recent
second.
tabs. Recent tabs.
Oh, it was like from last night.
No.
Hey, give me a second. You know the leader of the city is... Oh, you piece of shit, it didn't save the name properly.
Probably somewhere in town.
Yeah, the leader of the city is, how do I pronounce it? Granixia, the shifting lady of Ebon Scales, who is an umbral dragon.
Okay.
Could we take it on?
What?
Could we take it?
Maybe.
No, let's not do that.
It rules a city of evil. Gonna sit this one out, guys.
Yep. However, with that amazing roll from Helena,
Hello.
you know that although the leader is chaotic evil, you hear rumors that occasionally those who come from Absalom are treated quite well because, well, the leader, she would like to expand her influence into the real world, the material plane, sorry, and also possesses the key to the big teleporter that goes to the material plane.
Can we just pick the lock?
By key, I mean you're not getting past without her consent.
Well, I know where we're going now.
I
So
guess.
no random wizard can cast that spell. Eh? It has to be through that portal.
Well, the thing is that other wizards can, but let me put it this way: imagine you're a chaotic evil dragon for a second, and some little 2-bit timing wizard is trying to steal your deal and make sure they're earning profits when you're not.
Ah. So it's a monopoly.
Exactly.
I gotcha.
She's got Boardwalk. She's got Park Place. She also has all the other good colors, but not like I don't like the greens. The greens can go to hell.
And she can breathe fire.
And she can breathe shadow damage. Yes.
It's
Take
like
advantage.
she's playing another game of Monopoly where she's the only player, and occasionally she reaches over to your board and just wipes pieces off.
Pretty much. She just
like-
flips the table.
I'm my own bank.
Although she is technically chaotic, she does have a lot of lawful tendencies. Just because she has to run the city, or she can't actually get any profit or any other bonuses from ruling. So she's not like destroy all the things all the time. She's more like, you know what? Let's fuck some things up occasionally, but let's also rule a city which I can benefit from. But that being said, occasionally there will be, I don't know, level 20 adventurers who do try to take her on.
So level 21s couldn't beat her. That's probably bad news for us then.
Well, they could, theoretically.
Or they didn't. If they did try to take her on and didn't succeed, obviously.
Oh, that doesn't mean they died either. They could have ran.
Either way, it means they failed.
She's not an easy target. She's not an easy target.
We're not even going to consider her a target, I don't think.
Yeah, so we're like half the level. We probably don't have a chance.
The mayor would already have been a problem, even if the mayor wasn't also a dragon.
Yeah.
Very apt.
Is there an alternate route to get out of here?
Not in Absalom. She rules almost absolutely. Everybody is like, holy fuck. Let's not piss off the chaotic evil humble dragon.
Is there a different town we can go to?
Nothing nearby. But you're also on the shadow. You're also on an island, so you'd have to find some way off the island.
Well, is there a more chill city that we could get a boat to?
In the shadow realm?
Part of the problem is that you're in her city. Entering isn't the problem. It's getting out.
It always is getting out is the problem.
Sewers?
So I
Even
say,
people
let's just talk to her. How bad could it be?
There are ways out, but you're gonna have to be creative. That's all.
Here's
I'm
what
saying.
I think what we should do is that me and Edwin should go. I can ask Edwin to visit that little underground temple thing, and everyone else can go sort of do research or go shopping or whatever, and then we can all go to talk to the god once we've worked out what's around, if there's anything we can get, any missions we can do, whatever, and then we can get out that way.
Do you guys have any work for us to make money with?
Yeah, stuff like that.
Job board somewhere. And as Dallas just said, she usually likes people who come from Absalon because they can do something for her in the material realm.
Exactly.
So we could probably do a job for her that's in the material realm, find some way to send
You're like Americans in North Korea.
That's a bad thing.
They want to say like, look, everything's awesome. Don't we have a nice civilization? All
It's
hail the
beautiful
Jail.
down
Which
here.
time you didn't do.
So we're splitting up and gathering information?
I think that's the best idea. Because there's a lot, I imagine there's an awful lot of stuff to do, because we managed to do quite a bit of stuff when we went to actual Absalom. So.
Sounds fine to me.
Onwards to victory!
All right. So who do you want to deal with first? The temple?
It depends on, well, maybe we should work out what other people are doing as well before, or maybe just get the temple out of the way. I don't know.
The temple shouldn't take too long.
I just want to get more money somehow, but whatever.
You just got like so much good loot. Fuck off, Frank.
Not anymore.
The fact that you're still alive, Frank, should be your own reward.
It was quite a lot of loot.
I still got item slots that need filled.
Oh, you don't have every item slot filled. This is like some sort of RPG.
Hey, World of Warcraft logic, you don't get shoulder pads till level 22.
Unless you have heirlooms, but that's not the point.
Yeah.
But anyway.
So if I die,
Ooh, I don't
heirloom stuff.
No.
Sylvan kind of gave a good explanation of why we can't just keep doing that.
So,
Saying, like, if your character dies more than twice, or you make more than 2 characters, the money that your other characters loot off your body is subtracted from your starting loot for your new build.
Yeah.
Christ.
It kind of happens when like we go through 8 characters in 8 sessions.
All right. So
You have to keep looting the old characters and building up from there.
Yeah, it was awesome.
You make it to the Retraro
Erp.
Yeah, and then you swallow some signs, but it looks like there's some thugs waiting for you, some fletchlings. They think you're easy pickings because you've got some fancy metal there, Mr. Paladin.
I
Hold
say I do, and I make my sword glow.
Ooh, I wonder how much that'll sell for.
Ha!
I'm just gonna say you kicked their fucking ass.
Okay.
Okay.
Like, it's not even worth you rolling initiative and being like
Can I-
even
It's like level 1 thugs.
yeah.
They're currently now sitting in garbage
Can you
cans
loot the
upside
thugs
down.
or just take their stuff?
Can I do a diplomacy check telling them to repent?
That would be more of an intimidation thing.
All right. I tell them, listen, there are consequences to evil and to being a tool.
I'm so glad I'm not
Turn
there.
your wicked ways, or I'll come back and punch you again.
That is enough. They're like, well, you know what? It would sell for a lot, but it's your right to sell your own items. We weren't implying that we were gonna sell your items or anything. You know. Yeah.
You should sell
You should
better
use
stuff.
entrepreneurial spirit to get a job. Become a productive member of society. All right, we are done. We move along.
Okay, you
I
find
want
the
pros.
you find the temple. All right. So you enter the temple. It's actually disguised as a sewer hole, but
Ah.
it's
What does it smell like?
oh, it's fine. Outside, it actually smells pretty bad, but it's inside, it actually smells like
It is an actual sewer then.
no, it's not an actual sewer. It's just
It's okay.
bad part of town.
Okay.
But it actually, when you get in, it actually smells like there's actually like plants and stuff with a sunlight spell going on and such.
Nice.
Yeah, so it
That's,
actually smells pretty.
people's poo.
Well, no.
Okay.
It actually smells. They have like roses and chrysanthemums and it's it's really nice stuff.
Actual sewer. Okay.
All right. So, Frank, are you with us?
I'm not doing anything else.
Is your Eidolon with you?
Yeah. Why would it not be?
All right, because like,
Okay, as soon as you enter with the idol on, the head cleric along with a couple of guards start charging your idol on. You'll have to roll initiative or desummon them.
God damn it.
Stand your ground, man. You know you can take them.
No.
Well, they're attacking me for no reason.
because you have a demon with you.
Not a
It
demon.
is evil. Oh god damn it.
Have fun with that. I'm so glad I'm just like outside.
You want to, Frank? You want to say that you waited outside?
Oh my god, that's what you said last time.
Yeah, I didn't do the attacking. If you want to send the result of this roll, turn to track, but no valid token was selected. Yeah, there's no tokens for me to select, so.
Yeah, don't worry about that. Okay, so is anybody else rolling initiative, or what are you guys gonna do with Frankie real quick? Like,
Frankie's on his own, as far as Inglebert's concerned. I might help.
okay,
Oh, they're charging me for some reason.
They're charging your demon. Hold on.
and don't forget, you have a glowing rune on your forehead that perfectly matches the one on your demons.
Yeah, my Eidolon is not summoned for exactly the reason of this in the street.
Wouldn't it look kind of normal in this town, though?
No, demons, even in Absalom or Shadow Absalom, like you're walking into a lawful good temple with a chaotic evil demon. That does not fly. Like, they're willing to take any converts, but they're not stupid.
Yet they set up their temple in this town.
This would be like, I'm trying to think.
I
That's what I miss.
This would kind of be like,
It's a cult in a regular city, yes.
Yeah.
yeah.
If
no.
you went into a normal, into a cult of, cannibals with, a cross out, shouting repent.
Oh, are you there too, Omar?
What do you mean you're
Yeah.
dead?
I did I get a
Because Dallas,
3.07?
Yeah.
Oh, tiebreaker.
I'd only understood I was taking Helena to the temple. I didn't think we were all going along.
That's what I
Yeah,
thought was
I have
happening as
no
well.
idea what
Because we
I
asked.
didn't know what we're
who was
doing. You guys are just going, like, okay.
Oh, Okay, never mind.
Oh, okay.
That was the point of splitting up the party, was that me and he would go to his secret buddy base, and then
Yeah, I
everyone else...
wasn't going to take these guys to my secret cult.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like-
okay.
I thought that was what's going on. I thought I was going to like the merchant quarters, whatever that is
I thought we were all
backwards.
doing our own thing.
Yeah, I thought we were all going there. I was like, okay.
Okay, so I guess it's only, I guess Brother Edwin wouldn't have. Okay, so that didn't happen.
Okay.
Retconning that.
Yeah, so where am I then?
I don't know. Maybe with Aaron. I don't know.
You're at Liberty in the City. Go have a drink.
Are there
You,
girls?
you went in this direction now.
Yes, there are fletchling women if you want, and the Ziriac women if you like that too. It's
They like it's like reverse, so they're not prostitutes but chaste instead, like Merle.
No.
no, not really.
So the same, pretty much.
Yeah,
So what's the difference?
not everything is different. But
It's not
anyway,
a complete opposite. It's just more of a darker city, darker tones.
yeah,
The Girl Guide cookies have razor blades in them.
pretty much.
The chocolate chips are actually flies.
Yep, stuff like that. All right, Engelbert finds a bar. All right, so the head cleric is a little suspicious that you came in here, but seeing your holy symbol, Brother Edwin, the head cleric kind of calms down. Because you're, probably flashing that about and all that. All right. Welcome, brother. Which, and I'm trying to think. The cleric looks at Helena and who is your guest?
I say, what would the formal title be? For this person, like Padre or whatever.
Yeah, you can say that. Yeah.
Well, Father, this is Helena. She is in cooperation with a powerful entity, and that entity had a dreadful curse laid upon it. I had hoped that you'd be able to assist her. I also need to go back to my home temple and do some serious thought. I was hoping you could perhaps facilitate that for me in exchange for whatever money and service I can offer you.
Wait, what was your name again?
I am Brother Edwin of the Order of the Eye Unblinking.
Oh, shh. It's not safe here. Come into the back. They look around and the guards automatically and you actually see a sorcerer come up from nowhere and just sort of summons some beasts, casts a couple spells, and you can see you can almost feel the detect magic everywhere. And Helena can follow as well, but
Yeah.
they come in and they're like, okay, Brother Edwin, where the fuck have you been for the last 6 months? After the debacle in Absalom, we thought we lost you. You're one of the only people who saw that psycho.
Yes, brother, and I was doing my best to get back. We've had a series of mad adventures in strange lands. I've only managed to make it this close to the material plane now.
Well, you go.
Go somewhere.
Oh, ow.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah. Well, your primary duty is to find artifacts and such that evildoers are using, right? I don't have to repeat that, but for the uninitiated, and he looks at Helena, Brother
She
Edwin
waves.
is a very important paladin. Every paladin looks for evil, but Brother Edwin saw into the eye of the storm, essentially, and survived, and walked out somehow. We don't know if it's our god or some other god saving his ass, but it was amazing. He took out half the city, and somehow Brother Edwin walked out. Were you there as well, Helena? Damn, to have two people that survived that. That's amazing. Our fellow, shall we say, religions are putting together the city as fast as we can. We only barely repelled the bastard, but actually one of the only reasons why we've actually still got support for setting up a city here, or setting up a church in the city here, is that apparently the leader, whatever her name is, I can't remember. I was off, whatever.
The Emerald Dragon.
Umbral Dragon. Umbral. UMBRL. Yeah. The Umbral Dragon leader apparently knows his true name and origins. But we haven't been able to get any leeway. She doesn't want to talk to us. She doesn't want to talk to anybody who's lawful good, apparently. But no, I'm not surprised, but she's a bitch.
Oh no. Oh no. You're setting up for a Frankie Power Hour of diplomacy.
But anyway.
I could try to
I
deploy.
have 0 points in diplomacy, though. That won't go so well.
But I'll tell you what. If you promise to return and give everybody your damn, we need somebody to convince her to give her the information, but
I could try.
well, that might work. But
I'll say yes. I know just the sort of charming rogue who I think might be able to assist. I don't know though the dispositions necessarily of some of my other companions.
well, we shall
Jen,
see.
What is your guys' alignment?
Oh, we're lawful good.
No, Jen's alignment.
Oh, okay.
Neutral, I think.
Okay, so you
Although
can go talk to.
Yeah, it's starting to go a little bit chaotic now.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, I'm chaotic neutral as well, and I have a fair bit of diplomacy and.
Okay, so we can send that party to go talk to the big scary dragon.
All right.
It's a thing we could do. Yeah.
However, you have been called back. It technically is our duty to immediately facilitate your return, but we can't. We just don't have the resources, and we don't dare do too many people. But we could probably get you out of the city alone, back into the material plane. You're needed back home, and I hope you're ready to give a detailed report of not only what you've been doing, but what happened that night.
I will do my very best. Yes.
Ah, you were intending to go by the dragon anyway. Well, it's up to you, but would you like to return now? We have one plane shift ready, one plane shift spell ready to go for you if you wish.
It might make it easier for you guys to get through if you don't have a big shiny beacon of good being a pain in the ass. You can say, "Never heard of Brother Edwin. He's not in our party."
Despite them reading our minds.
They don't read your minds, they're just telepathic, there's a difference.
Can a dragon read our mind?
Maybe, I don't know what spells she might have. I don't have her, like, right up in...
Read the mind.
But, unfortunately, our, talking to her might actually be more important. If you wish to stay, you have to promise you'll come back, so we can send you back, but if you wish to go to speak with her, you can try your best. And you can return here afterwards.
You can't hear running.
All right. So, Brother Edwin, are you prepared?
I am. I hand off my fancy belt of con to Helena and say, give it to one of those poor souls. I hope they may live long enough to see the error of their ways.
Couldn't Atlas theoretically take it?
She played a Quantum Leap song. I want to realize in a woman's body.
But yeah, I think Atlas can wear belts, can't he?
Yes.
Yeah.
Maybe like around like a leg or
Yes.
something. I don't see why not.
He can wear belts, but he doesn't have diplomacy really. But you know,
But I mean, yeah, you could just give it to him.
it's true.
Yeah, you could just give it to Atlas. But all right,
Not
Brother
hero.
Edwin, are you prepared?
I am.
And they'll actually decurse the item for free, considering the they know it's very difficult for a paladin to leave his comrades, but in return they'll restore the item to its working condition for free.
Much appreciated.
Oh, this is gonna end badly. You're gonna die, Edward.
It will be a funny death, though.
Indeed.
All right, are you ready, Brother Edwin?
Oh, yes, entirely.
All right.
Rock's full.
All right, so they wave some hands, and whoop, 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 and you are gone. And Brother Edwin, when you next open your eyes, you are back home.
Like in his house?
Well, back in his monastery, anyway, or his temple. And they have everybody like.
Juice!
Apparently cursing at him.
Yeah, no. Everybody's like, oh, "Welcome back, Brother Edwin. Tell us about your tales." And like you have squires like coming up, like cheering your name and everything. And it's great. All right.
You're dead.
I have to go
Someone
repent,
gotta have
guys.
at
I
least.
really kind of messed up. I'll come back in a second.
All right. So you're out of this for now, Brother Edwin. Unfortunately, but you can hang around with Sylvan. Actually, we'll deal with Helena. Helena, they break the curse. It's functional.
Sweet. I am very thankful, profusely.
Yeah, they wave you goodbye, and they're like, "Okay, you have to leave now because we don't want. No offense, we just don't want people who aren't of our religion here too long. It's kind of a security risk, you know."
She understands.
I'm.
So Helena then just goes and tries to find where Engelbert might have gone to.
Oh,
So
okay.
wanders off towards the pub district.
That is fine. You go to the merchants district, no problem, and you find the first and biggest bar. And guess who's in it? Engelbert.
Engelbert is not. Engelbert has been kicked out of bars and is now going shopping and is buying Dragon's Breath cartridges.
Ah, nice. Very nice. All
How
right.
much money did I make?
I follow the trail of Engelbert's shame.
I think it's like a 20-foot cone of fire, 2d6.
Yeah, sorry, Frankie, you wanted to make money?
Yeah, I was just looking for like odd jobs to do.
I don't know. You make like 10 gold,
Killing rats.
pretty much. You kill a person or two, but that's just because mercenary work or something. You're like a bounty hunter.
But what-
Wow, shitty bounties.
I
Yeah,
know.
they're just like killing homeless people pretty much. I'm
Pretty much, they're like people who haven't paid their debts.
Should have paid his debts.
Tungsten, you do see a pamphlet for the god of war. Essentially, I can't remember his name, but he's a big orcs like to worship him. But he always wears armor. People don't know if he looks like an orc or not. It's kind of conflicting, but there's a big argument going on in the religious world. But yeah, you do see a pamphlet for that. I think he's chaotic neutral, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, but yeah,
Just,
you see some other stuff. Nothing is interesting though.
I was just screwing around, really.
Helena, after you leave from the district you're in, after you kind of follow the trail of Engelbert getting thrown out of bars, you see a rather large dragon come along, fly to over where you were, and nuke the fuck out of the shrine.
Saw it coming. Damn it. There goes one.
Oh. I act surreptitious and leave.
You should just go back and loot the place.
It is molten slag.
It is-
I'm not looting a place with a dragon on it.
She flies back
Safety
to
roll
her
more
keep.
101.
Yeah.
Yeah, I continue to just look for Engelbert bars. But that's all I know.
Engelbert bars.
Yeah.
Barbara might have been.
All right. So Engelbert, what are you doing right now? Did you find it? You found some. I'd say you could find some dragon cartridges or some dragon fire.
Dragon's Breath cartridges and a
That's the one.
shiny new pistol to go around with them because I need a scatter thing.
Okay.
Conveniently, there is a dragon pistol and I can afford it.
Nice.
Can I just
What's the
craft it
plus
for
3
him
axe?
at half the price?
That is true.
What did you just say?
I could just craft it for him at half the price. I have craft weapons and armor.
I think I can too, actually.
Oh, you got gunsmithing. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah. It was only 1,000 to begin with.
So that's
So,
500.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still have 500.
Plus, you can supply the you can build the ammo for it as well, like the Dragon's Breath cartridges for half price. So you can just get the mats and build it yourself at like a local. Whoa! Woo!
Do they have any Nintendo cartridges?
That wasn't me.
No Nintendo cartridges, no. All right.
Well, we
Okay. So after all this drawing, you who else wants to do things? Anybody else?
How much is the +3 axe? 1,600? 16,000?
8.
Oh, my mic is muted. My bad. The drawing is
80,000.
sorry. The drawing is me exploring the city.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you spend the day
Working
exploring
on
the city.
At breakneck speed.
Well, okay. So, anything else?
There you go.
Just asking me how much it would cost to go for +3 axe.
Oh, I thought I said 18,000.
Oh.
You
Craft
do
it.
have enchanting mats, though.
A new one?
No. Oh, yeah. You can upgrade. What is yours? A +2 right now or +1?
+2.
It's +2. So the difference it would be 8,000, 10,000, I believe.
So if it costs them 5,000.
Yeah. If you get Frank to craft it, it's 5,000.
Yeah, I just go up and do that.
Are you gonna spend the enchanting mats that you guys picked up?
May as well. What else can we do with them?
Yeah, might as well.
Sell them for 10k.
No. Yep. Save some. I want to enchant too. I didn't get anything from the last boss, guys. Alright.
It's true.
You just made your character.
Shh.
You got to pick a ton of items.
It's beside the point.
No,
Yeah.
no.
It's exactly the point.
Anyway, moving on.
Alright, I like that.
So you got a +3 weapon. Anything else before we move on?
Are you a dual wielder? Didn't you
No,
just
I'm
get
not.
the curved blade?
That was Sylvan.
Oh, that was Sylvan got the curved blade.
Yeah, it's a two-handed thing.
Yeah. It's kind of awesome.
Probably like check around. They have like a job board or something. Since they have like city postings.
Well, what do I? Sorry, Dallas. What do I see on my travels?
You see quite a few things. You almost get mugged a couple times, but you put some arrows and some bastards and pricks.
I punch really hard too. Do you want me to make some rolls like knowledge local or something? Like see if I like notice things like
What do you
where
look for?
some fancy people are living, where we could find jobs or stuff like that. Like,
There's not a lot of jobs in town that Frank didn't already take. He took everything from cleaning.
but no,
the
like
bounty.
somewhere where it's been like an actual like something notable.
Like worthwhile. That's more than 10 gold total.
Yeah, like
Apparently, I was
I
in the
hear any
port part of
chatter from the people because I am like an urban major, so I've spent quite a bit of time in cities.
Well, do you have
so-
knowledge local?
And find out.
I don't, but can I roll anyways?
What I was meaning more was like I want to see if there's like a declaration like.
Do I overhear anybody talking about anything? Can I make perception rolls?
No, that's what the local does essentially, like overhearing or talking to people or knowing where to look.
Local to find out like what the best way of convincing her to let people go through is.
Oh, okay, yeah. You can do that.
Standard process.
Yeah, roll that. That would I would allow for knowledge local.
You know what? On second thought, Dallas, I do have knowledge local. Well, maybe I should-
No, you said you didn't, and I know that tone of voice.
Well, he's an urban barbarian, isn't he?
Yeah, but just suddenly, all of a sudden, get it like in the middle of a session is kind of suspicious. I don't mind if you change your character after a session, but try not to change your character during a session.
Yeah, I'm just teasing.
Yeah. You do.
Well, what's the point of exploring this whole town then? I'm just
Well-
gonna explore everything.
Well, I don't know. What's the point of like taking a walk down Calgary? I don't know.
sightseeing.
Looking for sandwiches
You do find some good sandwich places.
and sushi.
No sushi.
Damn.
There's shadows.
Freaking- There's like a freaking ocean around here. There's no fish.
There's no fish you want to eat in the shadow ocean.
Actually, there's not an ocean. It's actually literally dust. There's like just a seabed of dust.
Ah.
That is it.
Brutal.
Yes. But anyway, Jack of Dust, you don't. From what you determined, actually going up is probably the best thing you've heard. Like, you've heard anything from, like. You've heard rumors maybe like, oh, just go up and do like a special dance. You're like, no, that's bullshit. Or maybe if you go up and like beg for your life, she'll spare it. You're like, no, that's stupid. But if you bring her some sort of token gift, she might accept that. Not necessarily a bribe. What?
What would we have the dragon would want?
Dragons want everything. That's the point.
Should we just drop that giant spider in front of her?
I don't know about that, but
Well, the spider isn't with us. It's way back and when it was where.
like 3 days ago.
We could fit the horses we have.
Horses
I
and
say we just
wagons.
go up and talk to her, but we need to think of something we're going to drop in front of her as a gift.
The horses.
I don't
Dragons, horses.
I think she wants something a little more tangible than that, and less likely to shit on the rug.
Well, she'd eat it. Eat the horses. Dragons gotta eat.
Well, let's just do
She's
this. Go to
she's
this,
sapient.
Palace
Yeah.
or whatever.
All right. So you go to the palace.
So what's your bribe
Are
gonna
we
be?
going to the palace now?
I
Or
guess
is it
so.
just them?
Oh, is everybody going?
Sure,
'Cause
let's do this.
Honestly, I haven't figured out how to separate like players from everybody. So, like, apparently I'm able to like move individual players to like individual things, but I haven't figured out how. So,
No problem.
all right. So you get to the castle. I'll move you in a second. So the castle.
So I'll just say, like, all right, I'm all for heading towards the castle. Who else wants to go?
Hi.
Well, I mean, it's. I guess
man.
me and
Well,
Ingrid are
that's
still
great.
like lost in the market district. I don't know.
I can say you guys meet up at the castle. I don't know. It's up to you guys.
Castle.
Okay.
Engelbert sees me, my kilt, and runs away.
How do I delete my draw? Whatever, doesn't matter. Yeah, I'll
Oh, I
meet
can
up
give
at
it.
the castle.
No, okay.
Yeah.
All right. So, yeah, you guys approach the castle. There's there's like banners waving and stuff like that, and it's got a symbol of a dragon's claw. There's quite a bit of commotion around the castle as always. Well, I guess you wouldn't know as always, but people are like, "Oh, they're doing their drills again," and blah blah blah, and like, "Oh, I don't know if they'll let anybody in today." They were really being jerks yesterday, and you know, just like little rumors like that. But we'll see what happens. All right, moving on. So this is what you see.
Dead bodies.
Adorable.
Ooh, they look like they have the loot on them.
Oddly
Like,
enough, they
yeah.
don't actually have any loot.
Aw,
Is there
man.
something?
Oh.
Have they
They're
been
not
attacked
naked,
from
but-
distance, or is this some sort of bizarre minefield?
Oh God! Don't give them ideas.
A minefield, you say? Would you like to roll perception?
Oh, God.
it's a
You
minefield.
take
You know what,
that.
just in the off chance,
Good
yeah.
sense.
And I'm actually going to look for traps with that, and
Yeah, that's what the perception roll's for. Roll it.
I get a bonus to it if I'm looking for traps, though.
Yeah,
since I'm
include your,
prepared.
yeah, 18, 15. Okay, keep rolling. Whoever's rolling.
I'm just going to
Oh,
just
no, no,
see
no.
what my bonus is on top of that.
Ooh, very nice, Engelbert.
What, can Eilons roll for
Bonus
like the
is
traps too?
Yeah,
Oh, my
Idle
Eidolon's
Lines
not
can,
here.
yeah.
How do you add that to your
plus one
thing?
bonus.
Oh, you don't add on to it, you just
Three
separately
levels.
roll.
All right, so my perception will have a +3 attached to it.
I'm also looking for traps too. This looks kind of weird. All
My
these-
Eidolon's no out, so no roll. Although some rolls
Oh,
might come through
21.
because it's
Okay.
bugged.
So the highest is 24 and 24. Okay. So
Only
what?
27 too, plus 3.
Oh, +3. Yeah, sorry. Wait, why does it get +3 again?
Looking for traps.
Oh, that's only if you have. Sorry, that's only if you have trap finding. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was confused
Okay.
as to. Yeah.
I was
That's
asking
only-
if anyone can do that.
No. Sorry.
No.
That's oh,
Barbarians.
But anyway, from what you can tell, this is fairly recent actually. Like maybe in the last hour, these people died trying to fight something. It looks like some sort of battle broke out, but it was fairly recent. You can still smell the blood. Kind of, it smells like blood or old world gold or something like that.
Can we look at the bodies to see if they were fighting each other or it was like a one-sided fight?
You can look around, yeah. From what you can tell, it looks like they were fighting something else. You can't tell if they were fighting each other directly, but they were fighting in general. There are some wounds that are some weapons. There are some wounds that are like fire. There are some wounds that look like just something magical. I guess I don't know, but it's a wide variety of causes. If you want to roll heal, I can tell you a little bit more.
Can I use detect magic?
No, the signatures are long gone. Oh, not a bad roll.
Just as a heads up,
Trampers.
I should probably get going in like 15 minutes.
Yeah, I'm trying to end this as quickly as possible. Don't worry. Okay, and nobody else. Okay. From what you can tell of the heal roll, yeah, this was actually even more recent than you thought. This was like 15 minutes ago. But maybe it's just the natural state of things that in the shadow plane that things seem to decay faster. But like these people died from a surprise. Like one person looks like they died from suffocation. This is weird.
Oh, shoot.
Dragon's breath, maybe?
No, not the sword wounds.
Yeah, there's sword wounds, there's axe wounds, there's
And
arrows.
suffocation?
What?
How do you die from suffocation from sword wounds?
Well, I'm saying, like, one person died from suffocation, it looks like. Other people died from other ways.
It's multiple factors killing multiple different people.
Mm-hmm. And in fact, you actually hear in the distance some fighting going on and some screaming.
Hey, maybe the level 20 adventurers coming to fight her.
Maybe.
Okay,
You guys want to move on?
I'm gonna move forwards.
So can we like pawn some of the stuff that these guys have?
They have, like, clothes. They're like, everything of value has already been looted, don't worry.
Can we sell their clothes?
If you want to try and you want to, like, make naked people, like, lying around everywhere,
Big naked people.
What are we gonna do?
move on.
Yeah, move on.
Don't
Yeah, they're
desecrate the
dead,
bodies
though.
by looting.
These suckers are dead.
How can they move on if they're dead?
Oh, you'd be surprised.
They've already passed on.
Minute.
So we're leaving now?
Alright?
Our perception doesn't give anything ready to ambush us around here? Or
You did not see anything with those rolls.
Okay. Oops. Can't be able to those faceless things just waiting around, waiting to jump us?
Alright, here's the next area.
Oh, another dead guy. Another dead guy. Another dead guy. Guessing same method of being dead.
Yep, some of them, there's not as many dead people here, though, but they're quite fresh, actually. These are, like, in the last, like, 5 minutes. And you hear a hell of a struggle going on up ahead. There's distinct... Actually, roll Knowledge Arcana if you can recognize some of the stuff going on.
Have they already been looted?
Yes. It's almost like player characters have come through here and looted everything, isn't it?
Hold it.
That sounds hot.
Bing. Oh,
27. 27 is enough. You distinctly hear the some fireballs going off.
Damn.
How long
next
are these
room.
transitions going on?
What?
I'm just trying to get us to go from like place to place.
Oh yeah. There's no way I have to do it manually, so there's no way for like us to, which sucks. Unless I have
If like has like haste or something that would work up by the time we got to where we're going.
Don't worry, the next room's not actually in any danger. But moving on to the next room. This has just happened. Like, literally, you missed it by 30 seconds. One person actually bleeds out right in front of you, and like... But, you can hear in the next room, silence.
Is there anyone like standing?
No, they're all dead.
Dude, are they looted already?
Yes.
Dang it.
What are you singing, Omar?
No, it's my character walking.
Oh,
Nice.
theme song. Okay. Are you guys ready for the next one?
Is it shady around? Like, can I stealth?
You can indeed stealth and prepare for anything you guys want. Now's the time.
Ooh, you know what?
Okay.
I have like
I
9 points in stealth,
think
but I've
for
never
3
stealthed. Let's do some
9
stealth.
minutes.
Fine, you guys go stealth. Punch will not stealth.
That's
You cannot stealth.
my stealth roll.
That was my stealth.
What the hell?
33.
Stealth.
33. Holy shit.
Did the barbarian just out stealth you? Jack of Dust.
I will also.
Are you including rage in that, Omar?
No, I'm not.
Okay, I didn't know if you were or not, which is kind of weird.
I'm not raging right now. I haven't raged yet.
So how many minutes does it take for us to go to the next room? Was it like
It'll take you just a few seconds. Like it'll be like one round.
okay, so it won't even matter. I'm gonna cast a bark skin, long arm, and mage armor on my Eidolon,
Crazy.
and
Really position myself.
and stone skin.
Okay. Is everybody ready?
Yep.
I'm just talking, so go for it.
All right. Here we go. You are in the throne room of the Dragon Queen herself.
Hi.
She's pretty big.
She might not be that big, but she might be like that big. There you go. That's probably more like it.
Something?
I'm pretty sure she's like colossal or something. Ah, welcome. Welcome to my throne room. What can I do for you?
Well, we're looking to get out, and we're wondering, what do we need to do to make that happen?
Nobody gets out without my permission, as I'm sure you know by now. Which is why you came, that's fair. But, interesting. That's an interesting little... Oh, I better delete the paladin. Whoops.
Better delete the paladin.
I was gonna say, who's that paladin? Ah, Absalom! Are you ambassadors or just travelers? She looks at you, Helena. Ah, fair enough. I always hoped the king... Or? Sorry?
Someone say something? Oh.
I am going to bluff.
No, you're not.
We are basically with the Merchants Guild of Absalom.
Ah.
Okay.
Don't fail the roll, thanks.
Feel free to try and do that.
Okay,
Not
hold on.
common, but you are important.
Don't the dragons get like a sense motive thing?
Yes, it would.
Like-
It would get a
like that
sensible... Possibly. But do you want to roll your bluff?
Yeah, just like we're with the Merchants Guild.
Yeah, roll your bluff.
That's
Oh, ignore that stealth roll.
ignore this stuff.
It's a good stealth roll.
Oh, she rolled so well.
Wait, why did I roll?
Oh, whoops.
Oh.
I don't
Oh.
know why. Yeah, that I don't know why it was under tungsten. That I must have misclicked by accident. Oh, that's why, because tungsten's at the bottom of my... Like, I have control of everybody, technically, and it's tungsten at the bottom, so I must have accidentally hit tungsten by mistake.
Oh,
But yeah, but that's still, it's still, like, it wasn't your stats or anything, that's just...
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah, she's, like, Merchant's Guild. Right. Like, you don't... If you were, then you would have known that the customary greeting is 10,000 gold up front. Preferably in pearls, but I like gold too. But that's the standard fee for meeting.
All right, who's gonna
Oh boy! All right. It's down to fight. Has she detected me? Because I'm still stealth. I'm sneaking about.
Let's see. So she
Fuck it.
has
Fuck it.
that.
Not my fault.
I'm the only person with diplomacy. Fuck it. I'm
not
going ham.
dating a dragon.
Yeah, she detects you.
Okay, I will just stand awkwardly there. Plus 35 to perception. Holy Jesus!
That's probably me being or not very generous. That's probably me being conservative too. For how powerful she is, she's ridiculous. Anyway,
It's not
my
fighter.
fault. Yeah. Well, royalty, you say? Huh? Maybe you do know how to address those who are of a higher stature. But please tell me, why are you here then? You just want to go home, or is there more to it?
Shit.
Well, we want to go home and kind of spread how there's this huge potential for buying and selling here that just isn't being connected with Absalom's markets.
Oh,
It's a
interesting.
real shame to, have all this potential profit sit there and go to waste.
Roll diplomacy. I'll give you a +2 because you guys have been like buttering her up with like the royalty bit and all that.
I was just gonna go for truth, but that also works.
Yeah, same. We really got nothing to hide. Yeah, we just pretty much want to go home.
Well, we also have potentially to get some plot stuff from her as well about who.
Yeah, because
Good stuff.
as far as Nova is concerned, I'm kind of looking for Judge Master right now. That's
Okay.
like my background or my
Mhm.
background goal.
Yep. And with a roll like that, she's a little bit buttered up. She's like, okay. Now I'll waive the initial fee that I usually like to think because I can see the future for potential profits is much better. Because I mean, what's 10,000 in the short run, right? I mean, I must have like 20 million gold, but I would like to expand my, I wouldn't say services, but my clientele to a broader horizon. Ah, my empire. Ah, yes. She kind of, you see a big grin just come across her face, and back and and she leans back and she kind of puts her hands behind her head. And she
Is she like a
stretches.
giant, like 100-foot lounger?
Yes, actually, she's actually got a what's it called? What is it? Shisha?
Half-sectional sofa.
No, shisha or whatever. The shisha bong.
Oh,
And she's
cool.
actually smoking ghosts, from what you can tell.
That's incredibly. That's metal as shit.
but yeah, she's smoking ghosts.
We're watching people die as she's just casually relaxing.
Yeah, but
Just kind of like at this point, buttering up my story, talking about how there's all these people in New Absalom that would just love to buy and sell here, but as long as they can get away from the authorities there, we can make it happen.
Avoiding authorities. That's
Can't catch
Oh, that's right, Jack of Dust. That does that.
yeah, that's. I've heard of New Absalom. Just they've had some troubles recently, but I would be glad to expand my markets there and to any authority who would prohibit or, if not outright facilitate trade is my opinion the true evil, is it not?
Indeed.
If you don't help, then you should get out of the way. That's just my view. But humble as it is, but I wonder, you're new to the realm of shadows, aren't you? You don't seem to have that sort of shall we say, je ne sais quoi, she says in Eklo.
I tell them I was the greatest highwayman that ever lived in a past life.
Oh god.
Roll bluff.
Oh, I speak Aboleth. Funny that.
No, Aklo. Sorry, not Aboleth. Aklo. Sorry.
Oh, I don't have that one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell him that in assuming he. Actually, I don't know if he'd speak Orcish, so I'll just keep speaking in common.
I can translate to you in a number of exotic, wonderful languages.
Less in the way.
But were you going to make the bluff check with the greatest highwayman past life?
No, I genuinely believe that's true.
All right, roll diplomacy then.
I was a highwayman at some point. I genuinely believe I was the best one.
It's smooth as shit.
Till some meddlesome adventurers came along and ruined my operation.
Indeed.
And who was it? It was Tungsten in a former life.
But she looks at you and she's like, well, I'll tell you what. If you promise to do something for me, I'll let you go back to Absalom. Two things, actually. Two things. I apologize. Time travel is a hell of a thing, Frank. Time travel is a hell of a thing.
So is magic.
Yeah, time travel and magic, but anyway. But if you
in my head, I'm like, oh, it was just a euphemism for in my past. Why did they take it so literally?
Well, how
And,
about this?
I'm like, yeah, ask and I'm sure we can come to an agreement.
I would like you to speak to the king on my behalf about opening just a store. I would like to open a store. It doesn't need to be anything big, but where I can place whoever I want in there, as long as they're not breaking any laws, and they can sell things as I see fit. Number two, I would like you to, well, part of the problem is that I have a prisoner who's been very unruly lately, and I want you to deal with him. I can't deal with him, but I don't know anybody who can. But maybe you could.
And who is this prisoner?
Shh, it's hard to even talk about it because part of the problem, as I haven't explained fully, and she actually looks a little nervous here, talking about it can summon it.
I see. But how could it be if it is a prisoner?
Let us not question the giant dragon.
She actually sighs and she's like, where do I begin with this one? Well, how much do you need to know to kill something?
I need to know where its heart is so I can stab it.
Seriously, do you just want to go fight it right now and I'll explain after? And if you survive, or do you want?
What do you guys think? Do we want to face the random prisoner it wants us to deal with?
Well, if the dragon couldn't kill it, why would we be able to?
Well, I mean, if you can't fulfill the deal, then unfortunately, I won't let you go home.
Well, for starters, talking about your deal with the king, if we came up with some kind of front idea, we'd get a lot less resistance, and it'll give us a lot more opportunities to spread our tendrils, if you may.
Ooh, devious. I like it.
And second of all, I mean, you've seen what we can do. If you feel like this is something we can deal with, I know you better than to just waste an asset for nothing.
Ah. And I'm also paying attention to what Helena says. Well, the problem is, I know I keep saying that, and she's literally like, she's almost, you can almost see her sweating now. Okay, well,
But can reptiles even sweat?
this one can. She's a fucking dragon.
They can do
Whatever
whatever
she
they
wants.
It's magic, Frank. It's magic
At
sweat.
the same time.
She's sweating, but she replies, it's technically immune to everything, and that's the problem.
Even magic?
Well, yes, that's including everything. Well, okay, it was apparently cursed by the gods a long time ago. Like, well, maybe not that long ago, but like 50 years ago, maybe longer.
So we can't use like an imprisonment spell on it.
But, well,
Or maze.
well,
Is
the
this
thing
SCP?
is, no, I don't know. That would be actually pretty funny. But anyway, no, not directly anyway. But anyway, it's actually, well, it's some sort of extraplanar thing, I can tell you that. And it's not that it's immune so much, that it has an item in its possession that is able to repel any single one person or thing.
I think we've met this fellow before.
Who?
I said that out of character.
Oh, okay.
I apologize.
Actually,
I only
you know what?
speak in character in text.
She's gonna roll sense motive to see, 1d20. Well, plus 35. Oh, fuck me. Do you know who I'm referring to? Or what I'm referring to? Never heard of Pharos, unfortunately. Oh, my old boyfriend, no. He was a jerk. completely something completely that's somebody completely different.
All right, how about you just point the way and we'll figure it out on the way. Let's get going. Ugh.
As you wish, and she pulls a lever, and you guys fall into a pit.
Oh, thanks, Omar.
No problem.
And that's the end of the session. Oh god.
Not quite. Not quite.
Oh no,
You
it's
see-
missing though.
You see a figure come
Oh,
towards
it's Brother
you
Edwin.
out of the shadows.
Brother Edwin,
No.
do it.
What is that? A cactus?
It's missing though. It's a bug from the first Pokemon Red game.
I'm surprised you recognize it, but yes, it is.
Oh my god.
But she's like, good luck. As you guys fall down, you guys have a feather fall spell on you cast by her, so you guys fall gently. But it comes towards you, and it's like. What it is it's hard to even describe, but everybody roll will save to see if you can pierce through its, shall we say, illusion.
Uh-oh. I'm not very good at those guys.
Dallas, I raged as I was
Oh,
falling.
whoops.
As
Okay.
This combat.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, 28, very nice.
Whoa! Nah,
Oh! Oh, Ingalls.
Okay, anybody who got over 20 or higher, sorry, which is most of everybody, wow. Now, what you do see is you pierce through the illusion. It almost seems like reality is trying to cover up this thing. It has a charisma of -1. It is
wow.
horrific. What it looks like is it's got scars all across its like otherwise nondescript face. Like it doesn't have like a mouth or anything. It's just got scars. It's got belts like binding its arms to its sides. It's got nails like sticking out of its hands, and it, like one hand is actually sealed by all the nails in it.
I watched Silent Hill earlier today.
Fancy that. And then all of a sudden but in the other hand, it waves that it's somewhat bound by nails, but not as much. It holds a lantern.
It's a Hannibal Lecter or something?
It holds.
I know exactly what this is.
But it holds a lantern, and it looks at. It waves this lantern, and Ilon DeFrank is gone. Holy shit! The fuck is that?
That's from Amnesia, I think.
Monster.
That is creepy as fucking. No, that's not what it is.
Okay.
I didn't. Yeah, you should have That's actually genuinely scared me.
This is why people loved Amnesia.
Ugh,
It
that
was
thing's
terrifying.
creepy as fuck.
It is. It's not even the creepiest thing.
Anyway,
Dreadful
sorry
image.
about yelling, but that honestly scared me.
Where was this dreadful image?
Skype.
Skype.
Okay. But anyway, it moves closer and it's like,
I don't know.
I know you. And it waves its lantern and it banishes all of you.
Bye.
Oh no. What? Oh, fucking more fucking planes.
Oh, that's weird. End of session, but you guys also, do I want to look at this?
It's the same thing, but it's a better image of why I thought it was
Aw.
this thing.
Not quite, but that's pretty
Jeez.
close, yeah. Damn, that's disturbing. But anyway, what you guys all get is because you guys have literally been banished to nowhere and yet everywhere. You guys get a special bonus this session. Not much experience, but a very, very special and very powerful boon. What you guys get is... I want you all to go to here and pick a multi-class option, and you get all those bonuses. You might have to scroll down, I'm sorry, but you get the one of the core classes or base class options for a thing for free.
What?
So we get a free, fully leveled class?
No, a variant multi-class for free.
Huh.
No penalties to... Yes,
Just like that?
just like that.
And does it level up with what we level up with?
Hold up.
Yes, it
wait,
does.
wait. What happened? What did we get,
Oh,
Dallas?
You should have been paying attention instead of playing pad, but...
I'm not playing pad. I'm getting yelled at by man.
I know, I'm joking, I'm sorry, but you guys get a free variant multi-class bonus. So you
Did
guys
I
get...
get one too?
No, Ilons do not get one.
No.
What do you mean a free variant class bonus?
Go to the link, scroll down to where it says variant multi-class, and which theoretically should have been there automatically, but I don't think the link works as well as it should. Maybe. Yes, it does. You go to the link and you can pick like, oh, I also want to be a bard, and you get that bonus for free, and all future characters do as well.
Oh wow.
How does this work?
Okay, so at level 3, let's say if you pick bard, you're level 9, so you get the level 3 and level 7 bonuses for absolute free, as long as you meet all the other bonuses.
Mhm.
So you'd get bardic knowledge and bardic performance if you were level 9, which you are.
I'm gonna take fighter as my.
Take your time. You don't have to choose right now, but you have to.
So wait, so do we get like the feats as well? So like 3 extra feats?
No.
No.
Oh.
No, that's if it's done organically. It's kind of a replacement of your existing feats.
You get the secondary class features: 3rd, 7th, 11th, 15th, and 19th level.
Secondary class. Oh, so a 3rd and a 7th.
Yes.
Class.
I already
Third and 7th.
It's like there's an actual page called variant multiclassing, and it'll say specifically for each class like what those variant class features are.
This is very good for Engelbert. Role-playing purposes.
This is actually pretty good for Helena as well for role-playing purposes.
Engelbert's going to become an alchemist and
I mean,
take
I
up
need-
pyromancy.
Nice.
You can get you have bombs.
Yep.
That makes sense.
I'm pretty much probably gonna be a barbarian cleric then.
Nice.
I was also looking at cleric as well. I
For the
think
fact
Helena's
that
going
we
to
get
find
this
religion.
channel bonus,
Uh,
and the fact that we have absolutely no healers,
Yeah, that's a
We're
good
about to
point.
have 2, I guess.
all the channels.
and we get a domain, and those domains
Oh, so
are awesome.
you normally have to pay feats for it, but you're giving it to us for free.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. Can I? No. I was going to say, can I pick summoner, but that's the dumbest idea I've ever had.
Oh, that's what I thought Frank was gonna ask. Frank, do you remember when I told you that thing earlier this morning
What?
about no, you can't do that?
Ah.
That's
Good point.
that's the question I expected you. Like, can I take summoner? I honestly expected you, Frank.
I kind of looked at it and I was like,
Sounds
oh
like that.
yeah, and I was like,
Oh,
oh
can we? That'd be kind of neat to have 2 Eidolons.
No,
no.
you cannot pick your same class, even if you archetyped into it. I don't care.
Makes sense.
However, if you were, say, like a swashbuckler, you could take fighter or gunslinger if you wanted to. So even though you're multi-class, or like, hybrid class. Yes.
It says at 3rd level I get my character level as a competence bonus to all craft alchemy checks. Does that mean I get +9?
Yes.
Holy shit.
This is potentially very, 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 very good.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't get how this works though. Like, if we have this off class that low up with us too, and we have
Yes.
access to all its abilities.
So at 3rd, at 7th, and 11th, and 15th, and 19th level, so every 4 levels, starting at level
for
3,
bonuses,
you get those bonuses that it lists in one class.
and Remember in one class.
In, like, say, in this bonus class. So if you wanted to multi-class the summoner monk, you would get unarmed strike. At level 3, you get improved unarmed strike and unarmed damage of a monk, blah, blah, blah. And at level 7, you'd get evasion. But you don't get any other bonuses.
I don't get like the monks' access to weaponry or.
Actually,
Oh.
you would. I think. I think you get the monk. Yeah, you would. You would still get the. Well, would you? Let me look.
Would
Like
you get
that.
like everything the monk gets at the start plus
Yeah.
everything here?
Should be like a level 9 monk, level 9 summoner.
Class features. Doesn't gain feats.
Alright, so I think I probably should get going.
Yeah, sorry for taking so long. I didn't know how long you guys were gonna take
Okay.
with the like. Oh, should we go through the castle? Like, yeah. Oh, hint: she killed everybody. She was bored.
Yeah, definitely makes sense.
I pretty much figured.
Alright. I'm gonna run off as well, man.
Oh, you got things to do?
Right, so yeah.
Yeah. All right. Talk to you later.
Later, Joe.
Sorry about all that time, guys.
It's okay.
Alright, have a good one. Peace.
Take it easy, guys.
Later.
Zia.
Hmm.
I'm gonna quickly clean up loot while I'm here as well.
At level 7, channel energy as a cleric.
I'm thinking Paladin for mine for more self healing. Lay on hands.
Mhm.
Half your character level.
But you have to meet the. You have to follow the you have to be lawful good then.
Oh, okay.
fuck.
It can't be
No,
low.
can't go cleric because I don't have improved. I don't have selective channeling. That'd be the stupidest thing possible.
Yo, Ranger might be good. Get track and favorite enemy.
So if like a summoner or fighter, I could have access to all the fighter talents and feats that they start with, like heavy weapons, stuff like that.
Yeah, I think so.
Fighter's not bad.
Yeah, you would start out with all the proficiencies as well as the class skills of that new class, I believe. Yeah.
So is it would it be treated as a level 9 fighter too?
Yes. For like feats if you wanted like
Like whirlwind or something like that?
Yeah. Or if you wanted weapon specialization rank 2 or something, or greater weapon specialization, whatever
So
it's called.
if I'm a summoner and sorcerer, do I have a secondary set of spells as a sorcerer?
I actually don't know about that.
There are definitely rules, because I do remember looking it up, so it is written down somewhere, but I can't remember what they are.
Okay, we'll find out in the next week what happens.
Yeah, let me know if there's a separate spell pools, or do I gotta use the same spell count if I go?
I could be a summoner and summon an Eidolon? Oh.
You can. It won't be a very good one, but you could do it.
Hey, I can use it for transportation to carry my stuff.
Exactly.
Mount.
That's why you want one that flies. It's amazing.
Cavalier Summoner, that'd be kind of funny.
Cavalier Summoner, yeah?
Yeah, that's
You can,
that's
like,
an option.
challenge people, yeah. But remember, the Eidolons do not get this bonus.
Oracle might be a good choice.
You do have to take a really debilitating thing for it. That's the only downside to Oracle.
Yeah,
I love Oracle. Oracle's my
Like-
favorite.
It's great for roleplaying stuff. It can
So-
be rough depending on what you pick.
Yeah,
According to the variant multi-classing rules and the thing that you linked, we should get 3 feats as well.
You don't get the 3 feats. No, that is just saying how it works,
Normally.
your advancement
Yeah.
normally goes. Like, for example, you normally get a feat every odd level, but in this case, the multi-class character advancement is like the feat. The second one you just lose. That's what it's saying. You're not gaining this way. You're just losing.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what it's trying to say. You actually lose the feat in exchange for a secondary class feature.
Yeah, so normally we're supposed to lose the feats, but Dallas has given us the feats and this on top as a bonus.
Yeah,
Okay.
so you don't get any bonus feats, like you already have, but you get the secondary class features. That's all you get.
Yeah.
Which is still extremely powerful, but stop complaining, bastards. God,
I'm not complaining.
I do so much for you.
What the? How is that a curse?
What?
Aged. Affected you are middle-aged rather than old. At level 10, you're immune to magical and non-magical diseases. Level 15, you can never die of old age and are immune to death effects.
You gain bonuses from essentially being hurt in some area. Like, for example, if you take the I think it's called crippled. Might be something else, but lame is when you're lame. Sorry, lame is when your move speed is reduced, but you can at higher levels you'll never be slowed due to encumbrance, or you can't be like slowed magically or something like that. It's actually pretty cool.
Yeah.
You do get some bonuses, but you start with an initial penalty.
Your body remains that of a child.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, but I just can't do cleric because if we don't take selective channeling, all we're doing is healing our enemies.
What do you mean?
Well, channeling is an AoE that affects everything within range, right? And if you
Yeah.
accidentally heal an ally or an enemy, you can help them instead of hinder.
Oh,
Oh, I
So you need to
did
take
not
the feat called selective channeling, which lets you choose who you're actually going to heal.
Yeah.
Or if, like, you follow a neutral god, you can either heal or harm.
Do you get that? That's a bit of a massive negative for being a cleric at all, then.
Well, it's because you take selective channeling, like, first feat you could possibly can,
It's a
and
really
then you're just like, oh, everyone just got hit with a breath attack for, like, 50 damage. I've just healed everyone for 46 life.
Yeah,
Hmm.
it's
And I can do
powerful.
this 5
If-
more times today.
Mm.
So there's
Wait, so-
definitely there's benefits to it.
So any of you guys know if the spell pool's separate, or they all have their own, or they all shared?
I think you might actually end up just getting the secondary class features,
Oh wait,
but
hold on. It's in this actually, because you have spells for different classes on this sheet in Roll20.
Yeah, but we don't know how it works. Like, if
Oh, I
use-
know how it works. You just pick a different spell class at the top, and then it has a completely
I mean,
different
like,
set of.
If I use haste as a summoner, does it waste my spell as a sorcerer, for example?
No, because if you switch from spell class 0 to spell class 1, that's a different pool.
Well, just because you do it doesn't mean it's how it works.
Oh, I don't know. It's the official Pathfinder thing, so I presume the person who made the sheet might have looked it up. I don't know. It's a point in its favor. That's all I'm saying.
we'll find out. It's getting late for a lot of people though, so we're not gonna. And I also have stuff to do, so we're not gonna worry too much about it.
Yeah, firstly, I may as well go like sorcerer and have more spells.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, that's a good point.
I
I
think
should
you
probably
only-
go scope.
Yeah, I think you only get the thing. But yeah, well, we'll talk to you later, everybody. Have a good night / day, depending on where you are.
Later, all.
Right?
Yes, yep.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Goodbye.